Okay. So here. That over there. Alright, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Bloodman Dan. And we need to beat the sludge shelves. Now, we played this on our Riftlord run, but we weren't able to make part-time, so we're going to give that an attempt here. We did beat it on Endless, and I think this trap loadout's going to be really, really good for this. I'm hoping. So, assuming we're able to make part-time, I think this will be okay. All right. Yep. We sold everything, and now we can run back over to this side. Alright, going to do this and that. Okay. This will be our first little stuff that we do here. Then the next wave, we get the other door opening. So we're going to kind of keep this and hold it as much as we can. And then we really want to... We might actually build the ceiling lasers out on the left a little bit. And probably one more of these dart spitters, I think. Let's do that. One more dart spitter, and we'll do like 2 more ceiling lasers there. On the other side. Sleep just to make sure everything comes up here. Alright, we need to take care of these armored ogres, and the saw blade launcher is going to help us do that. Okay, we got him done. He's done for. Have the orcs done for. Alright, ogre needs to come over here. Alright. Fortunately, both of those saw blades missed him. That's okay. We missed part-time because of these armored ogres. Alright, let's go for another 2 lasers. And we'll do another dart spitter. Let's go to tar. I'd probably rather have another tar here instead of a dart spitter. We're gonna sell, we're probably gonna sell that saw blade launcher. Maybe the one in the middle. I don't know yet. Because we gotta save some money, so I guess we just won't place anything else and try and deal with what we have. Take care of everything. If we have enough saw blade launchers, I think we could take care of the top gate without too much worry. And luckily we got sappers and they are on our side. That's our fire elementals and firelings. Okay. There we go. Now we got our armored ogres are coming up, which is fine. They should die pretty quickly to these ice dart spitters. Okay. Let's run back upstairs. Okay, there we go. We have enough traps up here to handle this little spot for now. But we do need to head over to the other side as soon as we can. Alright. That, as soon as we can, is now. Okay, before they come up and do anything crazy. It's definitely a tough one. A tough map. Certainly can be anyways. Alright, I got both dart spitters working. It would actually be pretty smart if we could afford it to place a couple of tars down there at the bottom section. That would probably help us a little bit here. Alright, yeah, we want the armored ogres where they are right now. What? Crap. Okay, we gotta retry that. I didn't see what slipped through, so I guess. Alright, take two. Sled shells, rift lore, let's go.
We're missing something important.
Your sense of humor?
No, she said important.
I'm so pleased you two are bonding. Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
Okay. I did not see what got through, but that's okay. Maybe I should be playing Warwick. That way I can spam teleport. Not sure yet. Maybe I just leave this up here? Maybe I leave this up here. Maybe I don't sell any of this right here. I just leave it. I don't know. Can I do that? Probably, right? That'll help me on wave 4. Or at least maybe just the barricade? Just the barricade. We kind of need the money for the next wave, so... Let's just leave the cade so that way we don't have to worry about placing it in the correct spot. And then we'll have everything else down here. Okay. We're probably alright here. So we need the armored ogre on this tar spot, really. Or like right here in this area. If he moves out here, we're going to have to like pull him back with some aggro. Aggro range. Yeah, we're gonna want more dart spitters here pretty soon. Okay. This is the only level we were not able to 5 skull. Yeah, 2 days ago on release day, we played through all the maps, and we went through 5 sculling them, right? And this was the only level we were not able to complete that on. Because we couldn't make part-time. Because of these stupid armored ogres. So I'm replaying it here. Hopefully we're going to be able to beat it. Okay, he's dead, that's good. And ogre is dead, good. Who's alive? Where's he at? Oh. So, the idea is that we play this and are able to beat it. Do I do another one of those? Or do I do... Probably some tar back here. We'll build this up just a little bit and then we'll head up and hopefully be able to take care of the top spot. So, this is the only non-endless thing that we're going to do. We need to make this happen for the... so I can upload the videos on playing this through Rift Lord. Everything else was just easy. This one, not so much. We just played it again, and we lost a life from something. I don't know what. Oh, it might have been something like that. Got kicked over by an ogre, maybe? I don't know. Darth Portal, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Okay, we're gonna skip that coin because we just missed it.
More enemies on the way.
There we go. That's what we need. That carnage right there. I know, Hunter, you're dead. Alright. They died pretty quickly there. Good morning, Zayok. Good morning. All right. Shred him, and there we go. All right. Oh boy.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah. A little bit extra trappage on this side, which will take out this armored ogre here. Which is what we need. Okay, they're sort of getting up into that kill box area. Are we good? We're good, I think. There's an ogre there, but hopefully he dies. I think he died, so now we can run back over here and take care of this area. There we go. Alright, nothing through yet. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. Gonna give this another vertical. We're gonna go with more of those. Yeah. Head back upstairs. Ripper, good morning, good morning.
More enemies on the way.
Get another laser beam. The saw blade launcher. Definitely want that. Take another wall charger. Ah, skull, good. There's saw blade launcher. Alright, hopefully those pop. And yeah, shred the armored ogre. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Soon as this ogre is dead, we will be good to go. Alright, he's gonna die. Okay, we're gonna do some tar here. It looks like, okay, so we can probably actually use a barricade down here, because the fire elementals don't show up for a while. So let's do that here. Oh, actually we want to put that maybe one square back. Yeah, one square back. Because we'll be down here before sappers or fire lords become an issue. That kind of allows us to build in a smaller corridor area. Firelings and sappers do help with our overall damage, which is nice. Move this back here because we want to do this. Okay. I missed those coins, that's okay. Okay, we'll do one more wall charger. And there we go. Look at those combos. It's beautiful. We're not chasing combos. We're just beating this on Rift Lord with part-time and skulls. That's all we're trying to do here. Okay, he'll be dead. All right, all that tar and stuff is doing some work here, which is good. Take care of the sappers and all that, so that's good. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit more ice. Do that. Oh. Part-time is so close. Look at this. We're at the end of this race. These armor ogres that really are killing the part-time for me. Alright, luckily he got stuck in the lightning, so that's good. Maxi, what's going on?
More enemies on the way.
Alright. I don't think anybody's going to get through that, so we may be able to... I just want to make sure this armored ogre dies. But yeah, nothing's going to get through that. Famous last words, right? Alright. I hope nothing gets through it. It doesn't look like anything will. Okay, so yeah, that can kind of like probably automate itself, it looks like. So we can just stay down here. Let's go ahead and pop that there. Just some shreddage. The acid satchel worth using. You know, I haven't tried it yet, but I've only heard bad things about it, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably say no. Acid in general is it's really probably only going to be used for combos. I don't think acid's going to be used for anything that's particularly good, because all the other elements, they all have something really good about them. Like lightning does AoE damage to enemies that die. Burn is like damage over time. Arcane is an elemental debuff, allowing elemental sources to do more damage. That sort of thing. So where acid sits on it is kind of like meh, because you're not going to use a ton of physical if you use all kinds of other elements. Like in this setup I have, the only thing that's going to help is my auto attacks and my my saw blade launcher. So I think acid in general is a little bit not great, but I do want to try it, and I will try it. I'll make a video about like all the new stuff. Okay, that was Slut Shelves, done easy. It took me 4 tries, so you know, everything else took me 1 try. This took me 4. Even somebody as good as I am can easily lose. All right, cool. So we got that done. I can throw that into a video and make that happen. All right, so that's everything on Rift Lord. Now we need to continue our endless rampage. Yesterday we did all the endless except for Colosseum and Aqueducts. So I think what we should do is do some drastics. We need to do Abandoned Passage and Aqueducts in order to unlock the endless for it. So the first thing we're going to do is Abandoned Passage. And we actually might want to do Vorwick. What is this? Yo, that's new. Huh. So when Drastic Steps DLC came out on Stadia, you can just like click it and play it. But it looks like they've got, you choose your hero. Of course, we're going to choose Max, because you got to jump around. The first map you got to jump around a lot on. So we're going to use Max. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so what we're going to do here is kind of like the similar setup that we just had. Except we only need something like this. And then we're just going to headshot the flyers if we can. And hopefully that takes care of most of it.
There have been reports of flyer armies as well.
Them headshots though. Here's what we do for these flyers. You ready? Bam, easy day. It's just the orcs that we need to take care of more than the flyers. They're pretty easy to headshot. The orcs that are going to cause us to lose part time. I think it's basement, I don't know. Hang on. Downstairs parts. You can't. You have to flip them. You have to like flip them or push them. But the problem is when you flip them or push them, you actually lose on part time. So you don't want to do that. Oh. Just make sure you get the flyers with everyone else here. Oops. That's a little bit of waste of mana there with the stun. Alright, we got this guy now. That's fine. We'll bring him over to the lasers. Oh yeah, stone staff and the flyers all day. Alright, we need to weaken them a little bit more here, so we're gonna put some more ice. Alright. Just dodge those projectiles there. No one's behind us. We want to kind of conserve our mana for the most part. We're watching the flyers on the side there. It looks like a lot of the orcs are dying here, so that's good. Looks like those flyers are taken care of. So again, more lasers. Arcane Dragon. What about the Arcane Dragon? Yeah, Arcane Dragon. It is pretty nice. It's a little bit underwhelming for my taste. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on these all dead. Mike, hey, thanks for the sub, Mike. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll do another laser here. Gonna help with that damage in this area. Alright, get rid of those. Do a wall charger. We're gonna do more scorchers. Alright, we'll use that. We'll just do another laser here, just for now. That takes care of all them. We're gonna just use it. What it looked like it didn't, because it like he used bad. Yeah, I used it on an endless map the other day, close quarters, and it worked okay. But like, I don't know, this loadout I have right now is like it's my new favorite loadout of all time. So maybe I'm just a little bit biased because of that. Yeah, Stone Staff's pretty sick, I gotta admit. We need to take out these Wraith healers. So we can heal our dudes. That, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. One more. All the stragglers will come up here. Die to us. Hopefully we're able to kill or make part-time with all this, even though it's not looking the greatest. Yeah, let's just take our money and go up here now. Okay. Do that and that. And that. Cool. Have my volume on lead. yeah, that's the idea, you know. Make it oh. Make it nice and loud and powerful like thunder is. Okay, I got a little bit confused with where all the flyers were at for a second. Alright, we got this guy, this guy. This guy's dead. Just need to watch the mini-map here. Alright, cool. Alrighty, and then just 2 guys left. Not even close. Okay, and then these guys. Yeah, Wraith Healers, man. Okay. I'm gonna do a wall charger here. And we're gonna do some Brim, some Flippers, and Tar. We could do Fire Tar, but nah. Okay. I think those Hellbats for the most part will die to the lasers. So we just kind of need to watch the Hellbats behind us. Gonna save our mana here. The small ones are definitely gonna die to that, so that's good. Just freaking headshot you, that'd be great. Thanks. Alright, and then what do we got here? Some big guys? We made part-time. Look at that. Easy. Oh, I clicked on something. Clicked off the thing. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's focus there for a minute. It seemed to do decent on long corridors. Yeah, like that map I just played, it'd be okay on. We'll go ahead. I'll show you where it could be okay on. Put it against that wall, for example.
So, what are we dealing with here? Orcs, ogres, those tall skinny dudes that walk funny?
It could be really good here.
Until we learn more about this new resurgence of the orcs, we just have to
Is it bounce? I got the bounce. I may have taken it off, but I had it on Coastal Hallways, and the problem that I had was it doesn't have unlimited lifespan. So it like, yeah, it just it didn't do too well. Because it would bounce off one wall, and on the way back it would disappear. If it had unlimited lifespan, then it might be a little bit better. Plus, it's kind of expensive. All right, let's get the aqueducts done. I mean, even aqueducts, it could be okay, right? Because you can put it over here, and it would bounce back and forth. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this to on non-endless, so I don't really remember how to 5 skull it as far as time. I think I have to build down here, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and build like I normally would up here by the rift and see if we're able to make the part time that way. But I'm not sure that that's gonna be possible. Let's go ahead and get that there. There we go. Yeah, double kits are actually really good here. They're fine. They'll allow me my kill box. Go Archer boys. What do you mean another door's being attacked? Oh, they were shooting. Yeah, the archers can actually shoot across and attack the other door. They shoot at you. Come here, ogre boy. Alright, we're gonna go Kate up around the rift and build our little kill box. So, you know, bounce yet? Well, I tried it on the bounce, but even on the bounce, I mean, I don't have everything upgraded all the way for, like, for good, you know? Okay. Gonna run that for now. Kinda wanna play, sappers. Okay. I didn't get all of them. I don't know where he is, hang on. Okay. He's gonna have to, like, make it closer. That's fine. He's gonna hurt the K. That's fine with me. Looks like they may have increased the range of the rift heal. Alright, I'll get both sides opening. So, that's cool. I think we want to do Brim, Tar, Floor Scorcher, Brim, Tar, Floor Scorcher. Let's run that. I saw the last launchers. I like the saw launcher. Yeah, you can use them all. You can use them a lot of the time though. We're even going to use them on this map on these wall sections for the flyers. Okay. Sappers come out. That's probably all right. If we can take care of them, then we'll be fine. Matter of fact, they're going to work really well here on this wall space, and I just think we're going to probably save our money. We might place one or two, just because I'll kind of clear this whole area out. Yeah, we're going to place one right here. You'll see it bounce straight through and kind of slaughter everything. All right. I'm hoping this makes part-time. I don't know if this setup will or not. Kind of disappointing, yeah. I mean, it's an okay. We gotta take our archers. More archers. Just the one barricade, right? Yeah. Looks like, okay, it looks like that armored ogre's down and there's no more archers. So that's good. Alright, now I got this middle section. Okay. Alright. Put that here. Since it's only the middle, we're basically just gonna kind of jump back and forth. The stone staff. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got Brim, Tar, Floor Scorcher. Looks like we got some TNT archers. That's unfortunate. Gotta take care of them. Alright, and are the sappers? No, they're more TNT archers. We're just gonna have to let everything get through the gate without us dying. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that's probably not good. Need to not take TNT shots. That's really gonna be the issue. If we take TNT shots here. We don't have any TNT archers coming from the other side. Okay. I thought I was gonna hit the Null Hunter with that one, but that's not the case. As soon as they die, we're okay. Okay to run back in. Alright, there we go. We're good. Run back in. Just gonna have to stay away. And, we should have... oh, you know what? Maybe we can't choose Cygnus. The Storm Ring... The Storm Ring's pretty good. I like it. It's really good for, clearing out, like, a group of enemies. If you're having trouble with, like a solo group, it's really good for clearing out groups. There, gun cluster is good. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make part-time off this. It's not just about to get frozen. We get headshots. Right, there we go. Alright, looks like, yeah, nothing's gonna get through there, so let's do some lasers. I'm gonna go ahead and do like a Floor Scorcher from Tar. Alright, we'll take care of the sappers. TNT archers yet. So we're gonna try and avoid them if we can. Out. Not good, not good. Alright, flyers are taken care of, so we're gonna run away this side. Jump over the orc, or the knoll there. Jump on the other side, and that should take care of all of those guys. Okay, good. We run to the middle, and the gnolls won't chase us anymore, so they're gonna run to the rift. The cooldown, yeah, the cooldown is pretty rough, but it doesn't cost mana to use, so that's, you know, that's at least a good thing about it. Alright, I didn't want the Cyclops mage to attack me and then hit the Cades. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're making part-time, it looks like. We're just gonna go ahead and get some more lasers over here. And, like, just a bunch of bram. We just need to kill this guy. Alright, so this setup does work for part-time. That's pretty good. Sweet.
Boom goes the... Well, I'll let you say.
Hey, when it comes to these flyer maps, man. Ooh. Sweet. And his Aqueducts made easy on Riftload. Okay, now we get the Endless. Now, on the basement, they remove the fire elementals. As well as a couple of the other maps, they remove fire elementals. So I'm assuming they may have removed fire elementals from here, but I don't know. If they did, then this is way, way easy. If they did not, then it's going to be a challenge. We're going to stick with the double Cades, though. Cool travel that have been laser wall laser, kind of like the ceiling laser. Yeah, one of the things I wish you could do is, let me show you this. The slanted walls, like right here, in the front. I wish you could place the ceiling lasers on those, so they would kind of like make, you know, you could like put them on one side, put them on the other, and make like a cool X shape. So they'd be able to put on ceilings or slanted walls. That would have been neat, but it probably would have made them even more OP than they are, which are already OP. But yeah, we're gonna run the same loadout for this. Again, we're gonna start down here. Now, this is gonna be easier start because it starts on War Mage difficulty, so we'll get go breaks and stuff, some Resident Evil stuff. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. No shields or anything. It's really the flyers on this map that make it a challenge for Endless. Just because flyers on Endless are really annoying. Because you get so many of them, and they get tanky. I don't even know if this ceiling trap setup I have is going to work for him. About to be Orcs Must Die 3. Hey, awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Oh, come back. There we go. Now, we're not trying to get time or anything, so... Moonbarrel dispenser would be better if it's a ceiling. They can go on slanted walls though, and boom barrels actually would be pretty good here on this map. There's plenty of wall space that it can be used on. All right, they're just gonna come out of this gate again, and then we're gonna get a go break. So, I guess I'll do this. Let's just do that. Gotta go, Mike. I want to take care. Look forward to more videos. Absolutely, man. Lots of videos are going to come out because I had lots of streaming time. So lots of videos can come out from that. Take care. Alright, you armored ogre. I guess we could leave the lasers, huh? Because there are sappers that come out of that gate, and we have enough money, I think we can start up a kill box on this side. Some of the things will die before they get to us. Same kill box area thing as before. Probably gonna do ice instead. Do ice, and let's do one of these. Yeah, without single cades, I can't really cade around the rift, so they're just gonna have to come in on this side. With single cage, you can actually build a kill box around the rift and push them against this wall. But we're not gonna be able to do that, so if that's the case, I mean, what we could do is here, we could build it, or maybe here, and 2 over. Okay, so they come in on this square here. So this will be Brim, Tar, probably Tar, Brim, Floor Scorcher. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. I should have figured out how to put it back. On Saw Blade launchers, is it better to bleed or explode? Yeah, I talked about it a couple of times, but I would say that bleed is better, just because of the fact that the explosion, you have to wait until the blade is expired before it explodes, and the upgrade allows or forces it to take longer to expire. So you're gonna have less explosions overall, whereas bleed affects more enemies as the saw blade makes its rounds through all of the enemies you have. If you die on that map and build like you are... Oh, hang on. Down that map and build like you were spawn inside the barricade, and you can't do anything besides sell. Oh, I know. I know. I played Cygnus and it happened to me. Annoying archers are annoying. Ah, I misclicked. Archers could just not, that'd be great. Yeah, it's the freaking archers, dude. Okay, all the archers are dead now. For a second there, I thought I saw an animation of a TNT archer. I'm like, what? That's not supposed to happen. Not yet. Good luck's so much better in this game than 2. Yeah, I think this game is just better than 2 in general. Okay. I really want to get rid of those archers or take care of them, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to just kind of theorize here. So we got Tar, Brim, Floor Scorcher, 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 Tar, Brim, Scorcher. There we go. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna help hopefully take care of some of those the pesky archers from the right. Oh, it's flyer. Right. It's flyer time, anyways. Cool. That's fine. How do you keep the barricade health up after they stop giving you Unleash the Hordes? You just build a kill box where they're not going to take damage, or you could use the trap reset trinket with the barricade heal, and every time your barricades are about to take damage, just pop it, and they won't take damage anymore. Do we need more over here, I think. So let's build this out. Let's do some more lasers. But we can only do one laser, so let's do Saw Blade Launcher. I like 2's UI more, and the Mountain Trolls design. Yeah, I didn't really play 2 enough, but what I played was okay. I just kind of got tired of it real quick, because I played Unchained before I played any of the other ones, so for me it was just kind of like meh. But that's just me personally. It was still a good game. It was way better than 1. I couldn't stand 1. Okay, I think we're okay for now. I really don't want to have to deal with those TNT archers yet. Okay, we're good. Let's see here. What are you guys saying? think he's gonna die. Yeah. I'm for Orcs Must Die 3, but I think 2 maps were more inspired by in the shape. Yeah, I kind of wish the maps were a little bit more unique. Maybe I talked about that in my map overview video. One way is trap reset trinket with a right upgrade or sell faster and replace them. Yeah, you can sell faster and replace them if you want to, or you can just wait till they die. What you can do is bring the stone staff, wait till your barricades die, and then spam the stone staff right mouse button to keep all the enemies dead, or to keep them all stoned, and then replace the barricade whenever you get a chance. So if this cade was about to be destroyed, I would just do stone staff, boom, boom, and then I would replace it, and then all the enemies would stick around the area. So that's also a way to do it, but you kind of have to be in the area for that to happen, so it really depends. Ripper, you quit your job today, man. Oh, man. What happened? Okay, we are going to run a saw blade on this elevation. Alright. So there's sappers, but they all should explode to the lightning walls. So far, 2 is harder than 3. You know, if you beat Slagfield, then tell me. Beat Slagfield, then tell me that 2 is harder than 3. Beat Slagfield on Riplord. And FOCN 8900, what's happening? What's going on? I just know Slack feels like incredibly difficult. Johnny, what's going on, man? What is going on? Guess you didn't beat all the endless last stream. I didn't know. I had 2 more maps I had to do. I had to beat 2 story mode maps for this map to unlock on the Flyer DLC. I keep calling it a DLC. It's a DLC to me. You guys didn't have to pay for it. So this is one of them, and I haven't played Coliseum yet either. On the hottest orc types, huh? Bianca was here. She'd take the cake. All right, we're gonna do 2 lasers, and a wall charger. Yeah, let's do that. That wasn't my main source of income. Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm calling it DLC. People are like, well, yeah, exactly. I don't want to confuse you guys. There is no DLC. There's just it's complicated. All right, TNT Archer. All right, we'll get rid of him. We want to do, yeah, freaking flyers, dude. I don't see any fire dudes yet, like fire elementals. But I'm sure if they're here, they'll be here. Sappers on the right. Ah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't come in. Don't come in. What's the point of larger barricades when you can just place 2 barricades? It's cheaper. They're weaker, but it is cheaper. So, you know, really either one works, depending on what you're trying to build and stuff. Did you not, please? Thanks. God. Freaking ranged units, man. Yeah, the best way to farm is 2 barricades and ceiling lasers. Yeah, like if I brought the single barricades, I could actually make a really cool little kill block. Actually, I probably still could. I can maybe manipulate this barricade around a little bit. If I get another go break, I'll take a look at doing something cool with it. Oh yeah, we need more ice. Probably ice on this side too. Let's just do 1 ice there. We'll do a saw blade here. And we'll do ice back here in the front. Gnolls do not steal ref points now. No, we're not. I don't know if we can play as him, actually. I don't think we can. Alright, looks like the TNT archer's down, so we can move back over here. Our little kill area. But that's okay. Yeah, this one's locked to Max or Gabriella are your choices. So that's one of the new things. They steal 0 rift points. Oh, I see. So technically they do, you're saying. Why can't you on that map? So back in Stadia, when they released the Drastic Steps DLC, you were able to play as any hero. However, it has something to do with the story mode. If you rewind the stream back a little bit... Oh, actually, yeah, I can. I can on Endless. I'm sorry, yeah. I just didn't change it, because I chose Max as my hero for the story mode, because I had to beat it on story before I could unlock it on Endless. And yeah, I guess I could have. But I didn't, so, yeah. That's my answer. I didn't. Alright, so the floor spots here are... They can affect the flyers because the flyers do drop low enough. And they also can be affected by floor traps here and back here as well. Alright, so we're going to leave the top portion of these walls for the wall chargers. You just have to go back to menu. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. For some reason, I had it in my mind that, like, I'd already tried to. But yeah, I just forgot to change them back. It's a bit of a challenge, right? No, the cool thing about Max is it's easy for him to jump into this area. Oftentimes with Cygnus and some of the other heroes, it's pretty easy to, like, fall down there if you don't get your jump right. So with Max, it's just easier to do that. Okay. We don't want to take TNT damage, so we're just going to keep running back and forth. Alright, TNT is down, so we are good to go back to our rift. I think you should circle them all the way around the rift. If I had single cades, I'm going to show you what I can do with barricades once I get a go break. To kind of wrap them around the rift here. But I also need to take care of some laser areas over there for this Sappers. Frost Crush 32. What's going on? What's happening? I think this kill box is self-sufficient enough that nothing really is going to leak through, nothing big for a while. I want to make a way for Snow Cannon to shoot super fast. Oh, you not? Thank you. Range guys are the worst, man. They're so annoying. Shoot super far. First has to be triggered, then it shoots out. Yeah, I've seen it shoot like all the way across the map. On what map was it? Master's Courtyard. It was pretty crazy. I didn't realize it would shoot that far. Alright, here's the go break. I figured we'd get one soon. So here's what we might be able to do here. So if we did this, right? What we could do here is like that, and then build another gate here. Let's get rid of this. You build another gate here, and what happens is the orcs... Well, if I had single Ks, I'd put a single K here. I put 3, make it 3 long, but since I only have doubles. And they would pass into here and run up this way. So maybe I would do this, actually. Have them zigzag. And they will run to the back. So you can do this. A single K is a little bit easier because you can make it more of an L shape. But this is something that we're going to do. We're just not going to do it right now because I don't want to get hit by... I guess I'll keep this here. I don't want to get hit by too many projectiles and then destroy the kids on the inside. I want to build my kill box out first. Alright, so let's do another wall charger, and then we're going to spend a little bit more money on this side. We're going to do... Is that the same elevation? It is, good. We're going to do one on the other side here. He's going to shoot inwards towards the inside of this, and then this will shoot outwards. And then we'll put him underneath this as well. And then we're going to put wall chargers up on the top. Now one of the things these Stall Blades are going to do at the elevation I have them at, they're actually going to affect things over by these Cades, which is going to help us a lot. Oh, I still haven't been looking for fire elementals yet. I don't see any still. Just good. That's not good. That might hurt the Cade. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Okay, good. We are safe. And no TNT, guys? Good. Alright. How do the blade spinners even stay there for one bounce? There's still little walls. It's based upon how you kind of set up the blades. There are still little walls, but they last for seconds. They don't last for bounce. So it just depends on how long you have them there. Okay. Get our lasers down here. Our lasers down there for the sappers. We're gonna put 2 more because they can kind of slip through the sides. Now I'm really wishing I would have. That's sickness. I could just sleep it. Alright, very good. Those TNT archers? Yeah, they are. Damn it. Okay, good. Sapper, we were take him out. Special ability. Max's is a double jump, so you get a second jump. I was using it just now to stone everything. So I would do a regular jump stone, and then like while I was in the air, I would do a second jump to make sure I can get everybody. New traps when they're gonna add. Yeah, I did. I've played with all the traps in my streams so far. This is my favorite loadout. We're probably gonna use this for. Well, I'm gonna switch a barricades to singles when we do Coliseum. But I have one of them. I have the Floor Scorcher. Not really new necessarily, but yeah, I don't use trinkets too much, to be honest. I did make a video about all the trinkets that are in the game, other than the new one. I think the new one is probably the best trinket there is. But I know that a lot of people like to use Jar of Ghosts. Alright, we are going to need a little bit of tar here to help the sappers. Oh, gotta place that one. Because we have tar here, and the sappers really will die on this. And you put it on the other side too. 2 jumps isn't very good, the hover's better. Yeah, Cygnus is actually better. So... the hover's nice though, but the hover uses up mana, and I need mana for the Stone Staff. So for what I'm doing for this little setup, I think double jump works really well. I can just come over here, do this and another one, that kind of thing. Yeah, as I say, this. Oh, he is getting through. Look at that. I need to not take damage. You got Sapper? No. Damn it. I really need Cygnus. Okay. This giant, giant baseball bat would have been a fun trap to have. You just slug them. We don't have any more, so we're gonna put tar down on the other side to hopefully stop the sappers. Cover from the shotgun person's main. It sort of does. They've changed it. They've changed it. They made it better. That K took damage, it looks like. So we're gonna have to replace it. Unfortunately, ranged units have been attacking barricades more frequently as well. There's another reason to take the single ones, because they have more health. Or just another reason to bring Cygnus instead of Max. We'll replace both of these. I don't know if we're going to get another go break. But feeling like that might be a no. Ah! Dang it, I messed that one up. Oh well. See, somebody like, even Kelsey would have a hard time with that one, that jump. Alright, got that going. Yeah, so the hover for Kelsey, they've changed it, and they've made it to where you can move while hovering. So you can hover in place for no mana, but then you can move and slide across while you're hovering. Which is really cool, in my opinion. And that's one of my favorite things that they've done in the change. And then once your mana runs out, then you'll just stay hovering. Now, I'm not sure if it costs mana still or not. Okay. I haven't seen any fire elementals, so they may have gotten rid of them. I haven't seen any fire elementals or firelings. So yeah, it's very possible they got rid of them. We're in a really safe spot right here. I need to stay over here to replace that tar over there. Hopefully nothing gets through. I might need to put more ice to make sure that nothing gets through. Was the special oh, there we go. Ability in the Stadia release? Well, they didn't have like the thing where you can move while hovering, but they did have the hover mechanic, yeah. They still do. Right now in Stadia, it's just the hover mechanic. There's no like moving while hovering kind of thing going on. Okay, good. Those sappers got stuck on the tar and died. And that's just what we want. I feel like if they had another character ability, should be super quick dash away. That would be cool and balance. Is there any trap like the steam trap from OMD1? There is not. They actually had that steam trap in Orcs Must Die Unchained as well, but there's not a trap like that. Yeah, somebody had mentioned, somebody in my comments was talking about potential heroes. And we were kind of on the topic of Evelyn from Unchained, and I think Evelyn would actually be pretty cool. They could definitely add her. Apparently I'm getting stuck on the stairs here for some reason. Huh. It's weird. We can replace that barricade. That one is the only other one. Oh, the one on the end is damaged. But we're not going to replace that yet. It's kind of on the end, so I don't really need to. Yeah, I know you like some physics traps there, Johnny. If you check out Behemoth's channel, Behemoth just uploaded video, or just started uploading videos about his physics trap challenge. So yeah, we don't have a choice on this map. We absolutely have to spend everything. Some of the maps we can kind of AFK on. This one, not so much. Like, not for a long time. Especially without Cygnus. With Cygnus, maybe a little bit sooner. But without Cygnus, definitely not. We need that TNT Archer to go away. Okay, we're good. So we need to make sure Moneybags dies up here. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now here would be a pretty good place for flip traps along this corridor to flip all of the enemies off the balcony. So if you're going to bring flip traps or you wanted to use them, I think this map would be really cool. Also, boom barrel rollers would do really well up on these upper areas. Petrified floor trap would be cool when it freezes his stone something. Behemoth, hang on, let me pull this up. I'll just send you one of one of his videos here. Here's one of them. There you go. Check it out. Okay, yeah, we definitely want more ice. Flip a little bit of that, and then more lasers, and another one of those. Cool. Well, I think freeze is better than stone anyways, because they take additional physical and ice, whereas stoning is only extra physical damage. So overall, I'd have to say that it's better if you have ice instead. We can do a double stone staff. It looks like that works really well here. We can kind of hide again. Just need to make sure we're hidden from the TNT archers. Craig, hey, appreciate it, man. Oh, got a frostbat that almost leaked through. I don't see where he is. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, crap. I hit 300. I did. I hit 300 today, actually. I definitely hit 300. 320. Yes, sir. Channel's been growing like crazy recently. So, that's always good. I wish there was a place to stand back here so I wouldn't have to get shot at by these freaking annoying ranged enemies. Blind voice, John. Yeah. Kind of scares me sometimes too. I built these traps over here to take care of these guys, and they're still hitting me. That's okay. So, I haven't seen any fire elementals yet, which means they probably removed them from this one. A little bit unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to having a really difficult time. But if they want to give me an easy time, then give me an easy time. I'll take it. Better for content, maybe, right? Alright, let's get some wall chargers. Not that we really need it right now. Get the cell bats. Oh. Okay. So projectiles, if they miss you, they can still go behind you and like hit your barricades and stuff. So you definitely want to make sure you're not taking projectiles, dodging them, and have barricades behind you, like I just failed to do. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought I read physics. Well, he's got plenty of other challenges on there, so you might be able to request something from him. I know I've made a request before, and he's done it. Okay. Sappers. I heard the sapper sound, but they didn't come out, of course. So we're just gonna chill down here for a sec. Someone spams the sub button. Will it spam the thunder as well? I have no idea. I don't know what happens if you resub. If that happens, I'm just gonna turn it off though. So don't do it. Just gotta hide. The best way to kill these guys is to hide. Stay hidden. Blend into the bush. To the shrubbery. As a matter of fact, we can just probably jump over here now. There really isn't any... There really isn't any fire elementals. We could build our kill boxes up here in this area. And this is sometimes what you would do for story mode as well, but we made part-time, as you guys saw earlier. We made part-time with this sort of setup. So yeah, I could see building a kill box here and just kind of taking care of a lot of things. You build a kill box similar to that one up there. Alright. Almost everything. Solid. Is that all of them? I think that is all of them. So now we do our last wall charger, and this place is done. I'll just check it. Okay. It would be good to know, Zach. I think there might be a way to prevent people from spamming it for resubs on it. So yeah, if you could try it, and we'll see. Oh. Just gotta run away and hide. Yeah, took out the fire elementals. Oh no, they didn't. 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 Oh crap. Ah, they did not remove the fire elementals. They don't come out till wave 18, so right. That means we're going to build a bit more of a kill box in front of the gate on the right-hand side, I think. I can kill these freaking Cyclops mages. There we go. And no, they didn't. Oh no, a skull. I don't even know how he died in there. I don't have saw blades in this elevation, and there's nothing that shoots in there, so I have no idea how he died in there. So he doesn't know. Ah, well, yeah, that's good. I'm sure YouTube has made that a thing to like make sure that doesn't happen. Alright. We're gonna have to babysit that side as well, it looks like, but that's okay, because they only come out of the right-hand side, which is why one of the reasons why I build my kill box like this, so they run through it before they explode, so then if they do explode, they only explode the barricades on the far end. So as soon as we take out the flyers, we're gonna kind of get involved on that right-hand side. I think we're probably okay against the flyers, but I'm not going to take chances on that. Plus, I don't really have any reason to go over there on the right-hand side yet. But that would have been another good reason to bring Cygnus. Okay, that should be all the flyers for the wave. So we can hang out down here until we see... Oh, they don't come out every wave, though, so we're not going to see it this wave. But we'll still build some stuff down there to kind of help damage them a lot. Loki, I am doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good, too. He died because he just stood around. That guy right there. Okay, we're going to run down here. I'm going to put more tower down, or more brimstone down. What I want to do out here, I'll do another layer, and then I want to do... Yeah, I want to do this here. It's not going to do anything to the fire guys, but fire isn't the only thing that comes out of this side. I guess I could put the saw blade launchers here as well. Bounce them back into the thing. If I had another go break, I'd do that and figure out their trajectory, but I don't, so I won't. Yeah, I think frostbats are going to be maybe the main issue here. Yeah, I just think the stone staff combo thing is that's going to be what we need. If you leave skills on the ground, you'll still be kind of collected. Will they? I know in Stadia they didn't count as collected. That's something that people had complained about in Stadia. They may have changed it based upon the Stadia stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many I've picked up so far, though. I think I've only picked up one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know it's out there. Not a lot I can do about that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I've only picked up one, though, so if it says we picked up two, then that'll tell us what we need to know. But I really don't think... I really don't think it will give it to us. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Grinders work a lot better than wall chargers in this section, just because it's constant damage. However, they do fall off, and they're not that great against everything else, so... Alright, we're kind of watching the mini-map and this gate over here. Just trying to see if flyers cause any problems, and if there's fire elementals. Okay, so far, no more problems there. And looks like no fire elementals this wave either, so far. I mean, it's going to be a really tough thing to take care of the fire elementals. We might want to make some decoy barricades, actually, for that. Yeah, let's do a decoy barricade here. Because if we kill somebody down there and it's a fire elemental, they're just going to they're just going to wreck our face. Those firelings will, like, run up and destroy those kids up there. So, having that barricade, maybe even another barricade over here, could work as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, now we Get hit by a random projectile, I guess.
Or third. Or fourth.
Alright, so we got this, and then we're gonna do...
That was fun.
I want to do vertical stuff. And we could double stack the vertical. We could do it here as well. I guess so. I guess we'll do that. We'll just really spam in this area, and it's going to be pretty insane. Yeah. Those frostbites will get taken out by the chargers, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to really spam that crap out of that gate. Oh no! Damn. That's not good. Well, could have been worse. It looks like... Oh, there are more. Oh, you know, we could put more lasers on top of that spawn point. That could work. That side should be almost done.
Good workout. Ooh, squishy. That seems unnecessarily violent.
Okay.
Second touch back. And some sort of burning.
This would be a really good spot for flowers. Put flowers like here at the back end of those floor scorchers. What the flowers would do is it would keep sending enemies back into it. Which would be pretty cool. It's gonna be a lot of carnage here. Again, I'm not able to run backwards. I can run forwards over it. Looks like there's a little... Oh, maybe not. If I get a running start, I can bump over it. And same as backwards, but like you can get stuck right here for whatever reason. Did you stop shooting me? I mean, come on, guys. Like, go through the kill box and die, please. Thanks, nothing. Alright, they've got to come out this way, right? It's been 5 waves now. Because it came out on wave 18, the fire elementals. So they've got to come out on this wave. There's no way they don't. Heal up a little bit. Skio, what's happening? What's going on? Okay, so they're all dead. And... oh. Still no fire elementals. I mean, it's been 5 waves. Figured they would come out. I'm doing good, Skio. I'm doing good.
Split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Okay, I guess there's no fire elementals on 23. They just come out that one wave then? Nah, that can't be. Usually it follows a pattern where it's like every 5 waves or every 6 waves. From the other endless and the endless I've tested before, it kind of felt like it was going to be every 5 waves here, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah. And it causes like an audio bug when you do it, but yeah, true. You can really stack them up. So if you have anything like really hard hitting coming out in the front, like oh, what's that map? There's a map for that. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this trap stuff in the front, and we're just gonna move it down. Just gonna move it down here. Yeah, like that. Lots and lots of saw blades are going to be popping around there. When you play co-op, you both get progress when you play co-op. As a matter of fact, that progress is the same for both your solo and co-op play. It used to not be. It used to be separated, but now it's the same. No matter which one you do, you're gonna get progress. But yeah, the map I'm trying to think of is what is it? Like the one that comes out with the armored ogre, right at the front. It's pretty tough. But if you have a couple of boom barrels or just one of them, you let it sit there, and as soon as the armored ogre comes out, you can blast them with it. All right, let's let those guys get through. Just got an Xbox in the game and watch your videos on traps, weapons, etc. Cool. They changed a few things. Those videos are made on the Stadia, on the Stadia version. So they changed a few things, but for the most part, it's still pretty accurate. I just haven't done any of the new traps. This right here, this loadout I have, is my favorite loadout for now. It's really, really effective and kind of takes care of everything. That little guy almost got through. These flyers get real fast, huh? Just gotta beat this wave and then we're done. Just detonate. One step for the win. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay, we got more flyers. Do you have a good advice on how to efficiently farm skulls? Yes, as a matter of fact, I uploaded a video this morning on just that very topic. So go check it out. Yeah, of course, Robert. Of course, Robert. Okay, so... Still no fire elementals. That's weird. Maybe they're only going to come out like every 10 waves then. Really expecting some. But hey, I'm not complaining. For what we're going to do here, I think we're going to remove... we're just going to remove these barricades here. Oh, actually, that's a... No, never mind. So, yeah, they're actually getting through. But they're not. That was just a null. Alright. Aqueducts is completed on Endless. That's exactly how it's done. The flyers would get through. You really do kind of have to babysit that middle area, which is why Cygnus would be so good. Because you would just sleep and then wake up to attack them and then sleep again. Got it? Yep, of course. I was going to make it my channel video, but I haven't done that yet. It just got uploaded. Thought the acid geyser? Yeah, it's probably the best acid trap. I think the other traps are better being freeze. So as far as like if you're going to bring acid, I would definitely use it. Zayok, I have no idea. I don't get that upgrade. I always use bigger explosions. Because if you can stack barrels if you have it, you know, if you don't have that upgrade, you can stack barrels easily. So I have no idea. Sometimes it's hard to trigger barrels if you're not with them. So you got to have a trap at least that will trigger the barrel. If you don't have the decreased height explosion on dispensers, I don't even know what it does. That's how much I haven't used it. All right, that's Aqueduct. So now we got the last Endless Coliseum. But Walker, so my thoughts on Acid Geyser. It's the best acid trap. However, yeah, exactly, Zach. Oh, whoops. Yep, you're right. I totally forgot. My bad. The Acid Geyser is the best acid trap, okay? Because freeze is better for the other ones. Having crowd control is super powerful. So, yeah, having freeze is better than having acid. Acid itself is kind of mediocre as far as elements. If you're going to chase combos, you're going to want something for acid. But I think that when you have a loadout like what I have, you don't have a ton of physical within that loadout. Now, if you're using like auto ballistas, for example, I would use it on the basement, because there you don't have a ton of wall trap space. You have floor and you have a ceiling, and with ceiling you can put auto ballista. And then you can use, I mean, even then I would probably still do the freeze, because freeze makes them brittle, so they take bonus damage when they're brittled. Bonus physical damage, and so they take bonus physical damage with acid, but freeze also gives them, it also stops them, so, yeah. Skip, you didn't finish till you max out book and 5-skill everything, so start grinding. Let's finish the game, trying to find another game. Well, yeah, make sure you do all the weekly challenges, all of the endless. You do all of the drastic DLC, not DLC, the drastic steps, and you do all the main game on Riftlord as well. And then once you've completed all of that, then you can give up the game. No, so this one, we're actually going to do the Riftlord thing that I had. So I built around the Rift Room. That's what I did on one of my videos for this map. But we need single Cades because we need to kind of fill this Cade spot. It's really powerful up here to take care of most of the big guys, and we don't have to wait for them to figure out their pathing. Because if you build Cades around down here, they're gonna walk down the stairs and get confused in this area and do stuff. So we're not gonna have to worry about Dark Knight. Yeah, I'm doing fine. We're not gonna have to worry about the explodey guys exploding these. So we're gonna have more time to take care of explodey guys as well. Now, when I did the Rift Room only, I ended up having like 20,000 coin left over, not being used at all, because the Rift Room was just so secure, and I was taking care of everything that was explodey. It would be easier now that they fixed Cygnus, because gnolls were a problem in that one, as were archers. However, I think we're gonna run the same kind of setup, except this time we're going to include lasers on these sappers on both sides, take care of sappers, and then we're going to do ice and lasers down at the bottom to take care of the firelings and fire elementals, and then everything else that leaks through, they're all going to die to the stuff around the rift. So we need single Cades, and I think everything else is fine. Yeah, everything else is good where it is. We just need single Cades. Okay. Oh, and Cygnus. I'm a goof. I guess it'll be Evil Cygnus. That looked really pixelated. That menu option thing. Oh, hey, how's the stream? Is it better? I increased the bitrate to 6,000. Let me know if it's any better. It was at 3,000 before. We will get go breaks on this too. Just to max it out. Endless is a really good way to max out your traps as well. It's a pretty solid way to do that. Yes, these are true. They're good. I appreciate the feedback that I had last time about this. I probably wouldn't have known. Okay. Let's get this party started. Alright, so this is what we did last time. Did we push it up? Okay, so this is one of those corners that people might have problems with. This cade right here, it's going to cause ogres to smash through the cades. We have to place it one back. What you tell is if you can do a barricade like straight path, you know, make sharp corners, or use tar or whatever, then they can get through. But if I had that cade placed up one higher, they wouldn't be able to. So that's good. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do wall charger, saw blade launcher. We want tar actually. All right, let's go. Probably the most annoying thing about this one is the archers. So we're probably gonna have barricades take a little bit of damage at first. That's okay. And then the fire or the sappers that come out, they're probably gonna be a problem for a little bit, but we should be able to take care of them and still save the rift. I guess we can start back here. Alright, that's what I'm talking about right there. The marchers, dude. Alright, cool. Floor Scorcher, a good mix with Tar and Brim. Yeah, it's my new favorite like setup. I used to, so before it came out on Stadia, I would only play Tar and Brim. But Floor Scorcher has a lot of utility to it. Not only does it have a nice long range for fire damage, but it also flips enemies regardless of if they're immune to fire or not. So for that reason, it's really, really good. It's definitely a solid trap. Alright, so we use Arcane Brim for these guys, right? Because they're fire dudes. Then we got to make sure that we have enough space for everything. So this has to go here, right? Which means this cade has to go back. So right now we're just going to probably generally alternate stuff. The first 3 saw blades we're going to have facing into the kill box, and the rest of the wall we're going to have facing outside the kill box. So that's kind of how we're going to set it up for now. We can set back here and let the archers. Oh yeah, we got firelings to deal with. Like I said, it's okay. Are the firelings auto attacking the door? Because they're explodey boys, so it's kind of interesting, right? Oh, we got more of them. Oops. Switch the weapon over. There we go. All right. So yeah, at first they're pretty easy to deal with. They're pretty easy to manage, and with enough this arcane brim, we're not going to take too much in casualty. Okay, dope. Pick it up. That's all right. Hey, I got plenty of content on my channel, so you know, feel free to check out any of the videos. And that's the shred we'd like to see from those saw blade launchers. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is go and build lasers for the sappers. That way we don't have to take care of them. But we are going to put one of these saw blades going the opposite direction. I think this is the level where they, or the wave where they come out. So, let's see. Alright. We'll do a little bit of tar for them. We're going to need at least 3 tar up here. But we'll run with that for now. I don't think anything fireling is going to get through. I don't remember if there's fire guys that come out, or firelings that come out on this wave. Oh, they're coming out that side too? Yeah, that's probably okay. TNT archers, if we don't build this back up as much as we need to, TNT archers could pose a bit of an issue. I think we'll be okay for a while. I think, yeah. So it used to be that things would attack me even though I'm sleeping right here, but not no more. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna run back up here. I don't know if we can survive without being back here. Plants on my way. There we go. Alright. Yes, the shreddage is real. Okay. So they're still sort of getting through. That's okay for the most part. That's alright. Okay. Yeah, we can kind of babysit that. Let's go back over here and get the tar up, and then we'll put the lasers on the other side, and then build back into our kill box a little bit more. Cool.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift.
Might be a little dangerous not bringing the trap reset trinket to heal barricades, but I think overall we might be okay with this. Alright, still okay. That's good. Yeah, no more fire dudes, I think. Looks like they're all dead. So yeah, just the one this round. We get ourselves a nice old armored ogre.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah. Let us finish up this side. Alright, everything for now is going to be back here. Take care of that. Those are TNT archers. Good, good done. Feel bad for my homie TBH, man. For who? Okay. Take care of him. Oh, take care of him. Okay, I don't think there's any others coming out. So, that's good. We had an appendix almost burst. I was in the hospital for a while. Planning on together using my account. Share every other feeling. That's pretty rough, man. It always sucks. It always sucks when stuff like that happens. Okay, let's build back a little bit. That Cade. And so here's another place, right? Obviously, you think they can't get through there because that corner. Oh, Jake. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. But even here, they wouldn't. Ogres wouldn't be able to get through that. Probably. I'm not gonna risk it though. I never do. Never try and risk it. With the biscuit. Okay, do the floor scorcher there. And then for this, we're just gonna do like a straight shot on this side. We'll do the brim first, actually. Then we'll do the floor scorcher. Do the floor scorcher first. No, we'll do the saw blade first. Okay. It's taking longer to heal because he lost track. Oh, he's lactose intolerant. Oh. Hey, Jen.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they probably aren't gonna get through anytime soon. So we can take care of this guy and his children, and this guy and his children, and all these little children that are showing up right here. Where's it at? Fireling, and is there one more? Oh, there's another one of these guys though. Cool. And they're all gone. So, yeah, we're definitely going to need to build back there. Once we can get this setup up here automated enough, then we'll be able to kind of build a nice little kill box for them down there. The adventure guide 247. That's the point. That's the point. It's exciting. I could turn it down maybe a little bit though. It is a little bit maybe on the loud side. I don't know. All right. So yeah, we're still not immune to earth elementals yet. For the most part, it's pretty self-sustaining. Let's do this. Let's do vertical saw blades there. I'll put tar in front of it, and we'll do that on both sides. And we'll kind of build towards the center. We'll just build a bunch of ice and a couple of lasers there to help out, and some ice down there at the bottom of the stairs. Scares me too. Dormix 84, what's going on? Appreciate the sub. I was hoping I get both of them. Okay. How far are they getting? Not super far. That's good. Enough wall charges will keep the big guys stunned long enough for the saw blades to kind of catch up. They only come from the middle. The fire elementals only come from the center, yes. It's basically the bottom section is for the elementals and for the fire fiends. And then the sides are where you're going to have sappers and orcs and trolls and stuff. Feel bad for my spike wall and arrow wall traps because I completely ignored them since I started. Too excited to try them out. At least you can 100% see when you get a pop-up. Yeah. Like, I won't miss it. I won't miss the sub. I'll tell you that. Okay. So that'll be for that side. Then we'll build on the other side, and then we'll start building stuff in the middle. I have a skull on the ground. I'll let you know if it collects. Okay, appreciate it. I don't think it does, and I'm pretty sure people complained about that on Stadia, but maybe they fixed it. Two skulls hugging each other. Okay, cool. Oh no. Yeah, the arrow walls are really good, I think. Yeah, so we'll have sappers on the right, only on Endless. When you play it on Rift Lord, you only have sappers from the left. Alright, there's that. It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Which is a little unfortunate, you know. I think with the what was it? The wind belt in 2, right? You could like right mouse button, it would like suck up all the consumables. There we go. Take care of them. It looks better now. Oh, it looks so much better. Well, if you owned the game on Stadia, you were limited to 1080p if you didn't pay for Stadia Pro. Stadia Pro unlocked the 4K. Yeah, it's gonna go well there. If you own the game on Steam, it's gonna have to look better, just by design. The lightning is really scary. It spooked me there too. Okay, we got another go break, so that's good. But arcades probably won't take too much damage now. Let's do another saw blade thing, and then do saw blades horizontal here, I think. And then wall charges up above it in the back, and then of course lasers. Probably maybe lasers in the back. I'm not sure yet. Guess we don't need to sit up there, huh? Just sit right here. If a couple of guys get through, I mean, maybe a couple of guys will. But they haven't made it that far yet. However, Moneybags might, so we should probably keep an eye on him. Oh, he's coming from down here. I headshot him a bunch. Okay, Moneybags will no longer get that far. What do you think about wall specs? Wall specs are really good. They are the only thing that you can build normally that will knock down very heavy enemies like Ogres Plus. 50 likes, you should rename this stream to Scary Lightning, yeah. 50 more subs today and I'll do that because it'll be a Scary Lightning stream if I do. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do. Maybe I just do like a string of dart spitters through the middle, and then do lasers on the outside. I even do that. Oh, it's like the awkward size. Oh, we have to go horizontally. Okay, maybe I do just dart spitters in the center, and then lasers on the long ends. Yeah, we'll do that. I could do all lasers in the center, and then on the outsides, I could do for the hollow body. Yeah, the saw blades seem to cause some sort of a graphical bug where like they'll lose their legs or something, and like they're visibly they won't be there anymore. Yeah, I think we put the ice dart spitters on the outside and lasers on the end. Let's see. Any thoughts on the snow cannon? Yeah, snow cannon's really good. A little bit hard to use on some of the maps. I would use it on the basement if you're having trouble with the basement, but I wouldn't ever use the acid upgrade. I would just use the other upgrade that it has. Yeah, we're just gonna do lasers through the center. That. Tried to unsub and it didn't go off again. Yeah. Zayak tried it for me earlier. It won't happen the second time. I think YouTube probably has it programmed for that purpose, so people can't spam subs for content creators. Will Robot keep updating Orcs Must Die 3? They said that they plan to release a DLC. They haven't made it yet, I don't think, but they do plan on updating stuff. Yeah. As far as I know. I mean, I don't work for them, but from what I've heard, because that was one of the worries, I don't know why it would be. It's one of the worries from people back on Stadia is that why, you know, that they would like to see it keep being updated, but I don't really know why people would think it wouldn't be. Yeah. Yes, like I said, I did this on the Rift Room Only challenge, so everything I ever built was from like this point backwards, and that was really hectic. So if you're wanting to see that, that's on there. But this isn't. We're not doing a challenge with this, so doing this, I realized it's actually a really easy way to take care of everything, and it's pretty quick too, because they don't have any like pathing bugs whenever you build up here. It even might work on story mode, I don't know. Because older games only had a couple of DLCs. Yeah, I do hope that they like keep a handful of DLCs for it, but I'm not sure if they will. I'd like to see some. I mean, people still play 1 and 2, right? They're still good enough for people to play. Yeah, I'm hoping at least a couple of years at least of support. Well, so far pretty easy. I guess Coliseum could theoretically be an AFKable endless. Until I tried the Rift Room only challenge, this was a really difficult map, but with the Saw Blade launcher, it makes it so much easier. Now that they have it, it's such a good trap. It really does shred everything, and the lasers too. The lasers take care of your sappers, no problem. The new mode, yeah, I played it. I've actually, the next video I'm gonna upload is me playing the new mode with chat telling me what they want to see on it. Okay, so we're gonna do Brim Tar probably all the way through. Actually, I might do these like here and here. I know it's not going to affect the Fire Fiends. Actually, yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I'll just do Tar Brim all the way down in this area. Scramble? Yeah, Scramble's the mode name. Yeah, we played Scramble a couple of times. I think 3 or 4 times. It takes a while, though. I don't really care for the war scenarios added into it. Because war scenarios just take a long time. But you can always quit it and come back, so you don't have to, like... You don't have to keep playing. Hey, could you, yeah.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay.
Enemies at the rift.
Thanks, babe. Oh, you know, Saw Blades here would work pretty well. And, yeah, chargers on the outside of it. That would do some good. Alright, he is getting to the last chargers, so we're probably going to want to build this back area back out a little bit. Throw the Cades all the way straight through, and then more Saw Blade launchers and stuff in the back. I love that they fixed Cygnus. Like, it was so annoying to deal with, and they fixed him, and I'm so happy. Because boy, oh boy, that was a rough time. I think I can fit this here, right? Yeah. Don't set it on. Now, they could have made Coliseum even harder by making it kind of like quick paths, or like Great Room, where they limit the amount of minions coming out, but you really get a lot of minions, so your kill streak coin goes up quite a bit. Is there any way to get that black purple Warwick skin still? Yeah. Well, the only skins that are in the game you can purchase, except for the 2 pre-order skins. If you're on PlayStation and you buy the game, you still get the pre-order skins because they had issues with pre-ordering. Otherwise, if you're on Xbox or not console, computer, if you're on PC, then you won't have access to the pre-order skins anymore. And that's only for Egan and Kelsey, so all the other skins are purchasable in the hero selection. It used to be 50 skulls, but now they're 25. Alright, so we'll do this, and then that number. All you gotta do is go into the spell book, and then at the bottom left you'll have your heroes. You gotta beat the game first, of course. When you have your heroes unlocked, you select the hero, there's a little arrow left and right underneath it, and that's how you kind of cycle through the skins. Don't forget to drink Baja Blast, guys. Cool, refreshing taste was the Baja Blast.
Enemies at the rift. They're almost there. There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah. easily doable enough. So far. So far indeed.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift.
All right. Since we're chilling, let's go ahead and answer some YouTube comments. Questions. I'm sure we have some already.
More enemies on the way.
Unless we need to intervene, which we may have to for Fire Guys. So Elite X says, could have used a Rift Trinket today at the Order Temple map. In the last round, the game bugged and one orc jumped over the barricade. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's an insurance policy is all it is. Endless here takes long. Yeah, Endless always takes a long time. Well, okay, I take that back. If you play quick paths, then it's going to be real quick. Like, that's probably the fastest Endless map. So if you want to play Endless and get your 5 skulls and, you know, whatever, I would play quick paths because it is insanely fast. Otherwise, yes. It does take a while. 500. You know, I was trying to go as long as possible yesterday. The problem was that the game crashed on me after I got to wave 43 or something. It's probably still technically possible. I just, if the game crashes, I don't want to spend, you know, I want to spend all my time playing the game on Endless to get the longest possible, and then all of a sudden it crashes, you know? So. I'm gonna call you Jack. Thanks for the sub, Jack. Thanks for the sub. Alright, so here we're gonna do dart spitters on the other side of this. And our saw blade launchers. Jack was the last part of that, so. TNT archers, it looks like. Lightning, yeah. Get you every time. See that one? Munching on the backpack, dude. Digging it. For those of you new to the stream, I do have a pet bird. Well, it's my girlfriend's pet bird. But he likes me more. Don't tell her I said that. Yeah. Pillbox up here is doing pretty good. Trolls really aren't getting too far. We want to look out for the mountain trolls, or forest trolls, whatever they're called, and we want to watch out for the armored ogres. Those can get pretty far sometimes as well. Also, the Discord for robot Orcs Must Die 3 Discord's in the link under the video in the description. Okay, another question. I have a problem with the traps. When I sell them, I don't get the money back. Is this normal? That is not normal. You're supposed to get your full money back. Unless it's a barricade and it's damaged. Sick of this guy here. Wants to get through. But I don't think so, buddy. This world is not big enough for the both of us. You're going to have to go. I just want to kill down there for that. Yeah. And so far, so good. You have a question, the Avenger guy? Yes, I'm here to answer your question. What is going on? What is your question, sir? Yeah, ask away. That was the question. Ah, I see. Yes, that is a question. Put that there, put that there. Got some more tar in the center. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot. I can put stuff on that inside pillar section as well. Matter of fact, I think saw blades would do really well if I could place them horizontally here. Oh. No, I didn't mean to die. Fortunate. Oh, look. Start right back here. Yeah, I would say this is Coliseum Endless made easy, you know? It ain't too bad. This definitely can be a struggling map for everybody. Those saw blades make it just so much easier. So much. I'll die in the same spot. It's easy to collect all the coin drops. I'll get shredded. Yeah. Love it. Oh, they're healing themselves? Oh, come on, guys. Healing each other. Like, hey, bro, you spot me, I spot you. Alrighty. Let's get some other stuff going on here. Yeah. Do this. 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 More bar in the center. Right. Do that. Still in that barricade on the outside of the stairs, except for the back ones. Funnel them through one lane. If you're talking about like up here, or even in front of those, the enemy mobs on this map have a hard time pathing. They always have had difficulty like pathing through correctly. And yeah, to avoid waiting for them to figure out where to walk, I'm not placing any barricades down here in this bottom portion. Also, I've seen that gnolls have a hard time, and sometimes they'll just attack the barricade for no reason. It happens on Coliseum as well. So, with those issues, I just don't build my cades down here. Now, I did on my Rift Lord playthrough, I did that. Can you explain why you use wall charger more than the air walls? Yes. Hang on. The bird's on my foot. It hurts. Ah, buddy. I was climbing up my leg now. Great. Okay. He ate through my my cable for my camera, so I had to toss my camera. He tries to eat through all my cables, but he wasn't able to get through any of the rest of them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's still kind of an issue, the pathing that they have for this map, but it's a thing that they're aware of. And other people have seen it too. Oh, I didn't mean to place a barricade. Oh, that's okay. Meant to be a brimstone there. So for the wall chargers versus the arrow wall versus the wall blades, pathing, right. Yeah, it is something they're aware of. The wall charger does a lot of damage, and it does lightning damage, and it stuns. So I have the stun upgrade for it. The way the lightning works is if it gets the kill, or if an enemy who's electrified dies, it will do a small amount of area of explosion. So So when you have a bunch of enemies stacked up in front of the wall charger, they will all, if, like, let's say a bunch of medium and light orcs die, they all do the explosion damage, creating a lot more damage in that one square than otherwise would be possible. The reason I don't use the arrow wall is because the damage output for the arrow wall is not as much as the wall charger. Looks like this guy's actually sort of getting through a little bit, so I'm gonna have to beef up the back end. And the stun is really nice. The stun lasts for 3 seconds, so it allows the other traps to kind of reset their cooldown while enemies are stunned. So it takes care of the big guys really effectively. But it also helps whenever you have a bunch of small guys in front of it, and it just does a lot more damage in that area. Okay, Saw Blade versus Grinder versus Wall Charger versus Butterfly. I'd give Wall Charger the number 1, Butterfly the number 2, Grinder number 3, Saw Blade number 4. If I had to rank them as far as how much I use them and their usefulness in general. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about the Saw Blade you put on the floor and not these the wall ones. The Saw Blade is kind of awkward to use in its spacing, and slow is so powerful that it's kind of hard to combo slow up with wall blades. Grinder is okay. The problem with Grinder is it has a damage cap before it goes on cooldown. So if you play on Endless especially, it won't work because the minions gain more health. And it always does the same amount of damage no matter what. Even if you have, like, for example, Acid, which makes enemies take more physical damage, or you have Ice, which is brittle, more physical damage as well. Even if you have both of those on an enemy and you put them in front of a Grinder, Grinder still does the same amount of damage because it has a damage amount, and it doesn't have, like, and it works kind of like a life pool. So as the more damage you do, the more it uses up, basically. All right, here we're gonna do barricades going that way. As far as Butterfly is really good. I think I made a Butterfly video. I made a trap overview video, and the Butterfly I explained there. It has a really cool mechanic where you can actually put it. If I was to put it anywhere, I'd put it above that wall charger. Ooh, those gnolls are running fast. Look at them. Because if you put it above the wall charger, if you have the space to do that, I don't think it would fit here because it's probably not a placeable spot. It would actually affect anything that's an Ogre Plus due to the range that it has. So it's a really good trap to use for that purpose. And the wall charger I just explained to Firestorm about that. So Grinders do physical, but they don't get the damage buff. Well, they technically get the damage buff, but they still have a damage cap. So no matter what, the damage cap stays. They basically would just run through the enemy quicker. But yeah, they basically don't get a buff from Freezer Acid like other traps would. Okay. Yes, this is what we want, I think. Yeah, up here. What it'll do is bounce on these stairs, and it'll bounce back on this, and bounce back on the stairs, and it'll keep rotating. We can put them here too, I guess. If you're playing story mode, though, Grinders are just fine. They work really well. But if you're playing on Endless, Grinders really aren't what you want to bring. If you put the wall charger a little bit higher, will it reach those enemies? Yes. Well, if you put the wall charger one higher, so for example, I have, let's say I have the one at the bottom here. If I put the wall charger here, the only thing it affects is things that are 3 tiles high, which is Ogres Plus. So the quote-unquote very heavy enemies are 3 tiles high. The Orcs are 2 tiles high, and the Kobolds are 1 tile high. Which is why the Butterfly, if you place the Butterfly on the 4th tile, it still affects the very heavy enemies because it reaches down by 1 tile. And so it affects everything that's 3 tiles tall. Warwick versus Cygnus versus the 2 new characters versus Max and stuff. Okay, so Warwick has a double jump. It's a teleport. It's nice to get around maps using it. If you're having difficulty, well, this map, for example, on story mode, you know, if you're fighting over up there or something and you need to teleport back, Warwick is your guy. Then Cygnus I really enjoy because he's able to fall asleep and then enemies will ignore him. So as you've seen, what I'm doing here is I'm placing myself strategically to take care of the issue. You know, the fire elementals, I'm placing myself to be able to take care of them. Which I think Cygnus is probably the best. They fixed him. He used to still aggro gnolls, but he doesn't aggro gnolls anymore. Egan and Kelsey, yeah, they're okay. Egan's probably better for combos if you play melee. He's probably better at melee in general. Kelsey's, they did buff her with her levitate, but it's still not as good as Max's double jump. You saw Max's double jump on the last map on Aqueducts. It's very easy to make sure you don't fall into pits or anything. And then Gabriella, who's the sorceress. Yeah, I probably still don't want to play her. Now, I will say that I have come across information that they have different mana pools. So I'm going to guess that Gabriella has a higher mana pool, but I don't know that for certain. Or how much it is, or anything. You like acid cannon because the range on the cannons sometimes slow them before I need them froze. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, acid's okay on the cannon. I'd just rather have freeze. Because freeze does brittle, which makes them take extra physical, as well as acid does the melt, which takes them extra physical. So they both have a similar debuff. They can combo the debuffs, I assume. Haven't tested it yet, but I assume they can. But freeze also stops them in the tracks and allows your other traps to come off cooldown. How do you get second blade staff? Yeah, so the second blade staff, which would be you have a regular blade staff in your weapons, and then you also have the Overlord blade staff. The Overlord blade staff is part of the pre-order. So if you pre-ordered the game on Steam or Xbox, then you get the Overlord blade staff as well as Overlord Egan and Kelsey skins. And then for PlayStation, if you buy the game between now and August 9th, you get the 2 skins and the Overlord blade staff as well. Okay, so that's all of our endless. All of the endless has been completed now. Completing it is beating wave 25. Of course, you can try and play farther than that. We were going to do that, but then the game crashed, and well, I'd just rather not play it until I know the game's not going to crash. So these are all of them. I'll have videos uploaded for all of them if you missed any of them. It'll probably take me some time to go through them all, but currently not out there on PlayStation. I could have sworn it came out on the same day. Did you play Unchained? I did play Unchained. There is an offline version for Unchained that a programmer is developing. It is playable. You can play some of the characters and on the maps and stuff. And you can find information on that on Reddit and on the Steam info page for Unchained. Do I want to come back? You know, I kind of think it's just I'm ready to put the nail in the coffin on that one, and kind of move on. 3 is fine. 3 is really good. I really miss Sabotage though. I love Sabotage. I played Bloons Tower Defense, right? And I played Bloons TD Battles, and to me it seems like more of a casual PvP than something a little bit bigger. So you still have the tower defense. It's not like a MOBA version. It's an actual tower defense, but it's really testing your skills against another person. You bought the game for PlayStation. You haven't received any Overlord or anything. Rui, I would maybe go to their Discord and mention that. I could be wrong about the PlayStation thing, but I remember them saying that they were going to give the skins away for the up until August 9th. Because I don't know, something happened with the ability to pre-order. If you stack the Warrior, Paladins, and the Witch, they're so powerful. Yeah, they are.
larger army is headed towards
Especially on the front lawn and on the lava pits,
That almost sounds like
where all the orcs kind of come out of the same area.
my concern will always be for the order, protecting the young apprentices.
like I said, almost.
Debuff is annoying, adds Zelzador to every wave. Yeah, he's not even the worst of your problems. Craig is the worst of your problems. If you get Craig coming out on a regular map, anything you put in the very beginning is just gonna be disabled. Smolder and Deadeye. I played Bloodspike a lot. He was my main man, my go-to guy. All right. So, y'all, if y'all have seen me play this already, you already know how this goes. We don't need those there. This is one of those places that people really don't know about. If you place traps up here, floor traps, enemy flyers actually do get affected by these floor traps. So you can put brimstone and stuff up here and they will run into it. Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now.
Look out, flyers!
They could probably, like, Balloons TD could have seen how long it survived compared to others with random bus and debus and everything was. Yeah, we talked about that the other day. It'd be cool if, like, every 5 waves you got a... After the first 5 waves you get a debuff, then after that you get a buff and a debuff, and every 5 waves after. Either limitless or up until you beat wave 25 and then you just play the rest of it with the buffs and debuffs. I mean, the game just came out and they've already got stuff on the chopping block. I'm sure it's on their whiteboard of things to do already. So, and who knows, that could be one of the things they want to add. So I placed one too many Sidling lasers, it looks like, on that end, because they're just gonna all die in the center. This is a really easy war scenario. So I thought they had sappers, and they even had sappers in like the enemy loadout on the main screen, but like 2 people, 1 versus 1 endless. Oh yeah, on endless. I really like playing sabotage and going overtime, and I think I did that a lot on the library map. I ended up just playing against the same guy a bunch of the time there at the end of it, though. And he was better than me. He beat me like 70-30. I don't know what he was doing different. It'd be a cool system for online PvP. Yeah, I think just if they mention PvP at all, I think the player base is just going to be like, we're done. So, they might add stuff into it later. I doubt they're going to even want to touch PvP for a hot minute. And even in a game like Balloons, the PvP community is much smaller than the actual Balloons player base. So that's the other thing to consider, is like if you have a small player base, then adding a different game style is probably not going to go over well. Probably going to be a waste of time. These void bats, they are immune to that acid or the arcane, so they're going to be the only thing that possibly going to get through. All right, so Vorwick would be good for this, for example, because you'd have to run over here and
More enemies on the way.
if you're not like paying attention to it, I guess you have to run over here and place your barricades. All right, so we got the lasers. We still need to sell that one. And now I got this room. Let's get that going. And we'll do a bunch of these, but I think we're going to start with wall charges on the outside. It's going to take us a little bit to make sure that we don't lose anything here. I'm pretty sure PvP doesn't mean robots stop. No, it wouldn't mean they stop supporting it. I just don't think that there would be enough of a player base interested in PvP overall. So, do I think trap mods will work in OMD3? One of the trap mods I wish they had, and it's not like an official trap mod or anything, but one of the mods I wish they would have, or at least something they could do, is have ceiling ballistas be able to target enemies based upon their weight class or based upon some kind of criteria. Kind of like how you can do that with the monkeys in BTD. If I lose here, it's because my bird is pecking at my keyboard. I got rid of the dynamite archers there. Quit to reroll everything. Those are, I mean, he's actually kind of a blessing in disguise, to be honest. He does respawn enemies, but the thing is that those enemies, they give you money the second time you kill them. So he is, in my opinion, a blessing in disguise. I hope we don't like leak a bat. I'm gonna try and pay as much attention as I can, but can't promise I'm not leaking a bat. Do need more lasers up here. Something to bring here are going to be ceiling ballistas. They do pretty good work here on this map. We can do this. There we go. Spin off is exclusively PvP. Well, that's what they did with battles. It was its own, kind of like its own game. You know, you download the game itself to play battles. You can't play battles in the BTD menu, so out. Okay. Do that. Do some more lasers back here. These are going to place horizontally. Because some of the flyers can get in between those lasers. So yeah. Drastic changes are never good. OMD is best keep. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's kind of one of the issues with Unchained, is that it was such a big culture shock to a class of gamers that were casual gamers. The kind of PvP aspect of it really didn't sit well with a lot of people. My first one on this map were lasers down the whole middle. Yeah, that's definitely a viable strat. Don't forget you can place floor traps up on that bridge and they'll still get affected by it. Matter of fact, I think the first time I played this, I did lasers all the way down through the middle. You can have a little bit of issues with the fire dudes, or with all of the dudes. But, yeah, it's definitely worked. Hi, Dan Chet. Mr. Foster, hi. Tar and grind and the underpass are mostly a light show. Uh-huh. It's a very good combo. Okay, and we're going to do one more set of this. And more lasers. Okay. She is grinder traps for the flyers. Yeah, the problem with it on this map is they're not going to reach all the way. Well, if you put them in, I guess it will, huh? Will they? They'll reach. I think they'll almost reach to the middle, so they might affect all of the flyers here. Yeah, grinders are an idea. Oh, he's already frozen. Stone him and he's frozen already. Actually, we want to take those up a notch. I'm always afraid that it's going to hit my power button, because I have a power button on my keyboard. Did you reach all the way? Okay, yeah. Some of the maps, it looks like they might. I think Slag Fields, they don't reach all the way, and it's a bit unfortunate, because Flag fields is probably the hardest map, and we may have to replay that one, kind of like we had to replay blood shelves. All right, we can sell this laser here, and these here. All right. Okay. They all died before they reached rift room. I also found that blocking closer to the rift made enemies run around the top. I also found that blocking closer to the rift made enemies run around the top, sending out what can come down. Well, yeah, you really can barricade like really well here because you have a 3 wide area, so you could essentially let them run through the middle, come down, run up through the top, go all the way around and come down through the other side, kind of thing. Like you could really make them stretch their legs. But yeah, I don't think that's going to help with part-time too much. Even right now, I'm maybe after this wave, I'll block off where they're running up to the top. I'm going to block that entire top area off. And I may actually sell the cades that I've put up there and just do like a row of cades across the center. Oh, bud. Hang on. I guess we're windowed. We're windowed now. He pressed something. Was it F12 maybe? F10? He's trying to hit the power button on my monitor. Jerks. You can grind skulls. I have a video of it out there right now, so feel free to check it out. I don't think this is an OMD3 map. I have no idea. I didn't play a ton. I did play it, but not a ton. Okay, you can go over there, bud. There we go. It's a flyer map, so in that aspect, I guess it could be. All right, let me switch it back to full screen. His name is Buddy McFly, and he goofed it up here. It looks like. Okay, there we go. Nah, war scenario's new. Yeah, it's a war scenario. He's got a flyer boss called Mongrafel. No, not Mongrafel. I'm sorry. Chromatica. Alt enter to switch from. Oh, okay. Got it. So I liked having 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 there. I like doing it 6 vertical and 6 horizontal, but I don't know. I think we might do 8 up there then. I think 8's gonna be the magic number. D2. This DLC all have. Yeah, they do. They all have type part times. I think depending on how you build. I mean, aqueducts. We could. There's a way to build like 3 different kill boxes to make it a little bit make part time easier. But the way we built aqueducts earlier, yeah, it can be a little tough. This one feels a lot better. It does feel a lot better than 2 or 1. I couldn't stand 1. The lasers from the top go through the upper level to the ground. Yeah, lasers have an infinite range. So here's what we're going to do to speed this up a little bit. As we blockade this. We're going to blockade this. We're going to blockade the other side. I hope that's okay for the enemies. We could get rid of the ones that are at the stairs, but I just didn't have time for that, so. Alright, so then that again, that, and we're gonna have these go back into the kill box as well as these. And this one come out, okay. We're gonna have more lasers. Alright. Can you show nice kill box for combos on the first war map? Can't remember the name. Front lawn. And I would say check out Mr. Juice Bags. I think he said he got like a ×18 the other day. So he's probably better at combos than I am. I mean, I understand him, I guess, but essentially you want to use the bow, the longbow for bleed. You don't want to use any other weapons or trinkets. I used to do like the fire swinging mace, the spike wall to knock him up in the air and to do physical damage. The fire swinging mace to do fire tar, or extra slow tar. Wall charges with stun. I start spitter inside the middle of a bunch of swinging maces with fire. Butterfly with arcane for the arcane damage. I'd probably use acid geyser at that point. Do tar, acid geyser, switcheroonies, that sort of stuff. Turns out the worst scenario is the easiest map. It's the easiest way to play is play like a regular map. Yeah, exactly. Just building a regular old kill box is the best way to beat it. Yeah, now that we've kind of blocked off the other areas, all of the orcs are coming in at once, so the end of the wave is going to be... The end of this wave and the next wave is going to be going by quicker. Big orcs keep getting stuck on barricades. I've noticed, yeah. Oh, shock bats, man. They almost got through. That's okay. That's what we can do. Got plenty of money. Let's do that. They don't give you enough outside space for this to be a wall map. No, they don't. I mean, a war scenario map, yeah. They really don't. You gave me some ideas, anything. And you tried the wrong things. Of course, Skio. Yeah, this one's really unfortunate because the boss comes from outside, but you can't place anything out here, so you really can't, like, take care of the boss easily. At least not with like war traps, and because you have to split both sides, yeah. It's really probably the worst one for using the specialty stuff. Okay, let's come up here and we're going to do this. Okay. I'm gonna do one on the other side. Okay. And if you put your wall blades like that up there in those corridors, it pretty much shreds everything. Dakota says, howdy Moto, just watch your tier videos, very insightful. I appreciate it. And skill war scenarios are easy but really fun to mess around. Should have more difficulty. The only one I really wish they would add anything to is the very last one, and I've given my thoughts on that on the on my map overview, but a final boss would have been really cool on that, or at least all the bosses coming in at once. Oh, come on, bird. What you said, alt enter? Hang on. I'm gonna play windowed. Let's play windowed. Bird? Don't step on it. You almost stepped on my power button. Come on. Get off. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move the keyboard closer to me maybe. He's trying to mess around with the screen. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's pecking at the blue light for the power button. Alright, hang on. That's what he's doing. Oh. It does go windowed. Some people said they couldn't go windowed, but it does go windowed, and here's your proof. Alright, Ripper, take care. He's taking it and put it in windowed mode. Goofball. Put grinders on pillars. Yeah, putting grinders up here would be fine. This is my new favorite trap loadout though, and I just kind of jumping from just kind of jumping from map to map. Stand, bud. Stand. Let's see here. Behemoth, how are you, man? Send a couple people over to your channel today. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Take care of some of those flyers. Make sure we can get Chromatica here dead. Alright. Just gonna do this. Let's run in here. Gonna run up here and take care of them up in this section. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. Just going over my cables now. Alright. Having a hard time reaching out with this bird being a goofball. Let's see here. Get this part-time. Alright, let's see here. The adventure guy, they should have a war map with several orc spawn points. I'm pretty sure all of them have like one way orcs can come from. No, they don't. They the one with Zelzador has technically 4, but really 3 spawn points. Two of them are from the inside, so war scenario traps don't do too well on that one. Is it alt enter for Windows or Win enter? I'll check it after this. I don't want to like goof up the game. Oh, I didn't get that skull. I should have grabbed it. Except for the tower one. Yeah, the tower one, they come out from both sides as well, but you can really consolidate them. Let's see here. And then the last one, they come out of 2 different sides. And then this one, of course, they come out of 3 sides, but you can consolidate them again. Let's see here. The new Egan skill. It's the same ground slam, right? I saw it stuns Behemoth. I saw it stuns ogres. I don't know if it stunned ogres before, but it looks like the same kind of thing. Let's see here. So if we do alt enter, let's do, what was it? F11 did he click? No, it's not alt enter. It's not control enter either. You think Windows enter? No, that didn't do it either. And I'm not trying. What is it? Like, oh, he pooped again. I missed a skull. I did miss a skull, the adventure guy. I missed it. Dealing with this birdie with us here. He's being a little bit of an adventure guy himself. Let's see, what else? War traps is useless? Yeah, pretty much. Fallens. They're fun to use if you want to use them. I'd say the one to invest in really is the tower, because you can make nice kill boxes with that. Saw blades with bleed. Yes, saw blades have bleed. I made a video about the traps and what I think is good, and I think the if you can't control where it lands, then I think the should be a crime until you have plenty of them. Yeah, I think the explosion on the saw blades is kind of not worth it. The stun is new? Okay, I wasn't sure about that one. I was gonna go on to Stadia before I made my new one and test it, but if the stun is new, then yeah, it's really good. You can stun everything in the area. Let me go and change my graphics back and get us full screen again. Silly bird. Alright, we have the last 2 to do. And these are tough ones, so I'm gonna focus on these. I didn't play them very much. Let's see here. What else we got in chat? At Fallen Moons. Oh, the war trap, yeah. Well, especially in that map, the war trap is pretty useless. But overall, you can easily beat it with part-time without using any war traps. Let's see here. What buff should I choose? Player has constant physical damage, increased kill streak reward, coin. I'm Cygnus, so I can't sleep, and constant AoE damage while sleeping. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. You could do constant AoE damage while sleeping, but no, I would do kill streak reward coin. Anytime you can get coin, or you can get for scramble. Anytime you get coin, or if you get discounts, that's the way to go for your buffs. What about the freeze on Acid Geyser and Acid Geyser? They are missing Tylosaurus because I made that on Stadia before the Steam version was released. With those traps, I made the wiki, so I tested those traps a lot. So I had a lot of information about them. I haven't really tested the new traps a ton, but I have played with all of them. So I will make a new video, and Dakota, to answer your question, I will make a new video in the future that has all of that stuff. All of that new stuff. I just want to play with it more and get a better feel for it and do some other. Game is goofing up now. There we go. Do some other stuff with it. Are you gonna do the drastic steps maps? That's what I'm doing right now. The adventure guy. I just did 3 of them. I'm now into Order Enclave, and then the boss of the boss, Slagfields. And Alexander, take care, man. Okay, let's hop into the Order Enclave.
So, not that I really
Now, this one in Slagfield I really haven't played a ton of, but I think we're gonna be okay overall.
Orc armies using our rifts to move around.
I'm not entirely sure it is Order Rifts they are using. But if we find out, it may require fairly drastic.
I want to do lasers actually,
Steep stairs don't really scare
because I can do this and then do some lasers right here maybe. You know what? Let's do the whole tar thing, and then our saw blades here. They kind of keep everything in this area. Now, one of the things we're going to want to do... Yeah, they didn't last too long there, huh? Is that 8 seconds? Did I remove those upgrades? Let me remove those upgrades. Let me check. That didn't look like 8 seconds to me. Oh, you know what? We might do double Kates here. Worst orc type? Sir Sorted, are you talking about in difficulty, or are you talking about in design? I say difficulty. I'd say probably the Armored Ogre or the Forest Troll. I mean, they're both pretty annoying, and they're both really tanky. Let's see here. Where's the saw blade launcher? I didn't. I thought I removed some upgrade on something, but I guess I didn't. Maybe, I don't know. All right, everything else looks fine, I guess. So yeah. Back into the Order Enclave. Yeah, so here we have to play as Max, and I guess we have to beat the whole thing in order to switch from Max and Gabriella to something else. What robots should do is make custom map mode.
So, not that I really
Like a sandbox or like a make your own map kind of thing, like a Mario map maker. I think that'd be pretty hard to implement, but yeah, it'd be neat.
I'm not entirely sure it is Order Rifts they are using.
I'd rather just do this maybe and do as many tars as I can. I can kind of clump them up on this, so let me do this and this there, and I'll clump everything up here. Then we will have a little bit more killing power in this area. Making your own map would be really aggro. You had a good roll and everything, but my plug is weak and the extension cord is kind of weird position. Oh, that's not good. When I play scramble mode and choose Dragon Boneyard, why do enemies spawn at the back of the gate? Attack my Cades. They have the space they need to walk through. Any ideas? Send me a screenshot on Discord of your barricades, Peyton. Discord link below to the Orcs Must Die 3 official Discord. Find me on there, probably in bug reports. Be the easiest place to find me. And send me a screenshot and I'll tell you. But make sure you include anytime the cade is close to a wall. Corners are tough. Whenever you build barricades around corners, especially if it has a curved section, it can get really tricky. But make it to where the only skills you get is from drop keys from beach easy. Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Again, part-time doesn't start until you start the map.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
And we got an extra challenge because we got a burden on our desk and he's making a mess and goofing around. It's like he probably pooped again. I didn't see it yet. Not yet though. See him. Okay. Let's see any. With the stone staff, we'll be able to kind of clear all this up, I think, pretty easily. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, the shock, man. Ooh, shock indeed. Alright, we're gonna do this and that. There we go. Oh, he's falling. Don't fall. Okay. All right, we got I'm sure you make your own map mode could be... Oh, don't press it, dude. Don't press it. It's on my numlock. I hope my numlock doesn't turn on and he switches my stuff around. I'll read your chats here in a second once I get the ability to do so. So this one wasn't too bad. In Falkind, hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the sub. All right, so we need to come down here and place arcades. We're gonna place cades here. We want lasers in front of it to make sure that the sappers don't destroy them. That's what we need to do there. It's gonna force everything to come up to this area. Spore traps are not looking great, but it's okay. If I can make my own map, I would 100% remake every single Dungeon Defenders game. Oh. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. I could do some fun stuff, I think, too. But some of the stuff I wish they had in the game are more like concept for other things that they could do, like within the map. Like, for example, floors that give away, you know, that like they'll open up from the underside. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just like other general mechanics that could be added. Okay, really got to be careful with this with these flyers here. If we get frozen and shocked, we're dead, and then we are starting from behind. Okay, it's fine there. And oh, don't have enough mana, no. All right, there we go. All right, this map, okay. Ah, come on. That's actually fine. That's okay. Oh, didn't mean to spook you, dude. I think I spooked you. All right, so then we'll go ahead and do a dart spitter. Let's do 2 dart spitters here, and then we'll do lasers here. And then we'll do lasers and sideways saw blades. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's do another dart spitter there. Good measure. Just gotta keep moving around and dodging all the shots. Definitely can't take it easy on these. Definitely cannot take it easy on these. They just post in Discord. Well, you can send it to me in Discord. Like find Monoman Dan and then click on my name and then send me a message, and then send me the picture, and I'll take a look at it after this game and I'll tell you what's wrong with it, or I'll pause it, I guess. Just let me know when you sent it, and we'll bring it up and we'll have a class session with yours truly on how to place cades. I hope we can make part-time. I don't know if those barricades are causing, because the enemies have to walk over there to like see them. I could probably make them a little bit closer to the gate. So I'm hoping that doesn't ruin our part-time here. Dude, this will be fun to watch. This one's tough. But again, like I said, I don't know if these guys are have problems here. I could have sworn we got sappers already, but apparently not. Okay. Okay, now we got that gate, so we're gonna remove this stuff. Come over here. And let's build this out a little bit. So we got that, and we got our ice dart spitters. We have this, and this. Okay, there we go. Ogre mages. Cyclops mages, right? Okay. Mr. Dan will be on this quiz. I will give you some knowledge. I'll impart on you some knowledge. The other guys are coming out, but that's okay. So far, we're okay. This, go ahead and do another dart spitter there. Hoping we can kind of take these guys out quickly enough. All right, we'll keep an eye on them. Okay, looks like those flyers aren't going to get through, so it's gonna take a little bit of time for the rest of the guys to get through. Okay, these are going to be a problem if they don't die to the lasers. And they died to the lasers, so that's good. Are you a full-time streamer, sir? Yeah, totally. No, I'm kidding. Not really, but I stream a lot, so feel free to drop me a sub. Oh, orc archers. Dude, they freaking do this strafe thing. They never did the strafe thing until now. That's so annoying. Don't strafe, bros. Ah, crap. Okay, we're gonna go heal up. Okay, we're gonna do 2 dart spitters there. Slag fields, easy. All right, we do want to kind of automate this side. So let's put in this stuff, the wall chargers, and let's do another laser here. But yeah, we got to go take care of this over here. The devs haven't considered. I'm sure they've considered custom map mode. I mean, that's really like a community-driven thing, and having a strong community in a game is really what a lot of developers want. So I'm fairly confident that they've considered it monetized, so I can make. You know, I'm not monetized right now. I kind of chose not to be, but I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I just don't have it yet. Anything monetized. Plus, I got to get to 1,000 subs before I can become like a YouTube like employee or partner, whatever you want to call it. Alright, those Grenadiers behind us are going to be a bit of a challenge. We don't have any mana. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, okay. You really gotta do a lot here. Right, can we put these horizontal? No. I sent the image to the layout. Okay, let me check it. And we'll have a... Oops, I didn't mean to open putty. Check it here. It keeps going like, what the heck? What's going on the screen? Okay, I don't know. That's weird. When I alt-tab now, it like derps the screen up. So we'll take a look at it, but after the game then, I guess. Yeah, look at that. It like puts it in a small window or something. That's weird. All right, take out the flyers right away. There we go. Okay, that should not cause any problems anymore. Plenty of ice there and plenty of control. Yeah, Peyton, we'll take a look at it soon. But for some reason the game's kind of derped up now that the Windows mode or whatever is kind of derped around. Maybe be fully custom. Won't be fully custom. Where are we at here? Those guys are still struggling to get through. I'm gonna get these up here. Donation thing, so people can donate while I stream. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm not like starving for cash or anything, so I don't know. Like, I've donated to streamers before, but yeah, I'm not asking for any handouts. Come on, guys. But mostly building blocks to make it easier for custom maps to figure out. Yeah, that's true. The pathing can get kind of weird sometimes, so yeah, I agree. It could definitely help. Okay. Luckily, the firelings that come out of Fire Lords help with the area of effect damage, so that's good. Got a Wraith Healer in the back. Everything else is dying to these ice dart spitters, which is also good. Place more of them while we die. If I get 1,000 subs, then I'll consider like turning donations on. But if I'm still sitting where I am right now, I probably won't. Okay, we can put them right there in those sides. Do that. Okay, we're away 7 to 7, and part time is 3:45, so we are probably good to go. Oh, you know what it is? Let me check something. Let me check the graphics. Let's try full window instead of window. If I... Okay, now I can alt tab. But yeah, we'll take a look at it Peyton after this, since we're almost finished with it. Okay, let's get the lasers there. Almost. There we go. Okay. See how good ice is? I don't even have to use my mana to stone things. And it insta kills flyers. Oh. One, two dead. Cool. Oh, there's no halter. Dead. Cool. But then you'd have to worry about how many minis. Hang on. Enemies are spawning at this level. You created your own custom level? I'll have to check to see if that other thing's a skull. Alright, so this one's going okay. These flyers, man. I don't think they had in Orcs Must Die 2. I don't think they had abilities or anything special about them. These ones definitely do, and it's definitely a thing. And it's super noticeable. And without the Thumb Staff, this would be impossible. Thumb Staff for life. Okay. Ooh. That's true. Well, once I reach 1,000 subs, like I said, you kind of become like a YouTube partner or whatever. And I think at that point, your videos get pushed into the algorithm more. But then you would have to worry about how many enemies and what kind of enemies to be spawning like this. That's kind of the point of custom, though, right? If you make your own custom level. But yeah, that was Order Enclave made easy on Riftlord, I guess. I think enemy selection would be most likely similar to how Odyssey works in BTD6. You can't just select every enemy because that just wouldn't be fair thematically. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Odyssey idea. As a matter of fact, that's what the scramble kinds remind me of Odyssey. But okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this that you sent me, Peyton. Oh, you built around there, huh? Let's take a look. All right. So you built here. That's the only barricades you have? Those are the only barricades you have? Oh, you know what? In this room to the left of you, do you have any traps? And what difficulty are you playing on? Because if you're playing on War Mage, oh, hang on. Clicked on my shift key again. Buddy. If you have traps in that room to your left, there are fire elementals, and if the fire elementals broke open for the firelings may have doubled back and attacked your barricades. There's not many tower defense streamers even on Twitch. True. Yeah. In the hallway back there. Yeah, so one of the you just got to look out for fire elementals if it was fire elementals. Unless you know it was like an ogre that was bashing your Kaden. This barricade setup, I've done it. You may have seen me do it because it looks similar to the one I showed on stream. But it's not too hard to figure out. But yeah, the light fire fiends, that's even weirder. They shouldn't be attacking it at all unless you blocked off the entire thing. Yeah, they shouldn't attack it at all. If it's an ogre, then it could be like the spacing between the wall and the barricade sometimes, but it shouldn't have been a fire fiend. Determined or not. I mean, I've built this really similar, if not the same thing, many times, and it's never happened to me. Yeah, I would maybe go into the Orcs Must Die Discord and toss in a bug report. Just mention it there. Just post the picture and say, hey, it was a light orc fire fiend, a light fire fiend that attacked the Cade. And this is the Cade setup I had. So yeah, it's pretty odd. And if you had it, Stone Froze if possible. And if you had a video of it, that'd be cool. All right, so let's move on to the last Drastic Steps DLC. I keep calling it DLC. Drastic Steps campaign. DLC for me, not for you guys. And we'll see if we can beat it. And this one is the cream of the crop, man. This is like the Coliseum of difficulty here. Okay. We're going to use the same trap loadout that we've been using this whole time because it has been tried and true to us. But the code says you should kill box on the opposite side near the door that's in the castle. There's a lot of places on that map to make a kill box. There's like 4 or 5 different places you can route all of the enemies to do that. Okay, so there's a couple of issues with this map that we have to work with, and that is... First off, we're going to do this. 6 of them, right? Yeah, we need 1 more here to manage all of that. And I wish you could do saw blade launchers on the sides here, but they have a little bit too much of a gap between pillars for those to even work. The other problem with this map is, as you can see, we're far away from the bats, so we can't stone staff cheese them like we could on aqueducts. Now, shock bats, as you're seeing, they are getting hurt, and they're getting hurt because of the AoE explosion damage from electrocuted enemies. I think void bats, for some reason, are a little bit tankier. Yeah, we're basically not going to worry about the bats at all. We're going to stone staff near our rift. We're just using this to make part-time happen. The first 2 waves. First 2 waves is the middle, then you get middle and left, and then you get 2 waves on the right, and then you get all 3 of them. Maybe 1 more there. We could actually leave that. You know what? We might leave that, and we'll just leave that there, and then take care of some of the flyers. Yeah, part-time in this one's pretty brutal. I'm gonna sit back here and kind of take care of whatever made it through. You could do grinders on it, but you got 2 different elevations the bats come out in. Come out of this low elevation and a higher elevation, so you know, you also get kind of starved for money a little bit, and that also makes it a little challenging as well. Why isn't there a war scenario in this kind of run? Officially there isn't. Unofficially there is, and it's because on the unofficial one that I played, it took 2.5 hours to get to wave 25. So that's probably part of it. Also, how bosses are managed might be a little strange. Okay, we're gonna build our thing up here. Again, something like this. Okay. We're gonna hang out with the flyers. If you zoom in, you actually never... Oh, how do you zoom in? I forgot about that. You know what? You just reminded me of that. How do you zoom in? I forget. It's not like tab or anything, right? No. Tab does change stuff, though. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I totally forgot there was a zoom function. Huh. I didn't even put that in my weapon video. I should have put that in my weapon video. I'm gonna use that forever. Probably should have put tar instead of the other thing, but we got ice over there, so ice should help out. Take care of these guys for the most part. Now we can join them. All right, no grenadier, don't think so. Okay. Middle mouse. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use that, and I'm gonna have to remember that because yeah. I vaguely remember it being a thing, and now that you said it, I remember it more. Okay. Tar. Basically, we want to automate this lane so we don't have to come back here and like do anything with it. So basically more of these. And we'll put one for the inside. Alright, let's do that. Oh, look at that. Look how clean that is. Gonna line up, kill everything in a row. Beautiful. Alright, we'll wait for the no grenadier to get over here, and bam. Nuke him. Oh, freaking archers, dude. I'll see if anything gets through this. It looks like it's, for the most part, everything is dying, which is good because the other side's gonna open. Changing mine to thumb button on my mouse. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I definitely did not know that. Yeah, because these saw blades, they're shooting out there and they're shredding. Okay, so this guy's getting through a little bit. So we're gonna need a little bit more up there. We can manage that. Gonna replace this Cade, and then what we're gonna do is tar here, and then more lasers. Apparently not 2 more lasers. Okay, now we gotta take care of the other side. Are you officially doing endless? Oh, you mean as far as like the... Ah, crap. I'm not gonna have enough. Well, maybe those guys will get through into the kill box and we'll have money to spend over here. There's a video on my channel that's... Just look for glitch endless and you'll find the video on how to do it. I don't know if it's possible on... I don't know if it's possible on Steam yet, but it was possible on Stadia. Okay, I think we'd rather go start with beams here. It's that consistent damage that we can use. Ah, I wish I was Cygnus here for the Orc Archers. You guys gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, a pain in the behind. Alright. Oh, crap. Take care of him, and now we need to take care of these guys. And now we need to take care of those guys. So let's take care of this and this. This. Nope. Probably want to die here, right? Ooh. Sheesh. Okay. Nope. Oh. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Ah. Okay. I know what we should have done. Should have sold all the lasers that we have for the flyers at the end of round 4. That's what we should have done.
Max, I'm getting more concerned with the size of these orc armies.
I find it's not really
Yeah, then we would have had more money. It was very close. We would have had more money to like deal with these guys. We would have
You have been making
done that.
seriously, however. Keep your eyes peeled for what or who might be the cause of this
I could have still made it though. You know, I could have still made that happen, but
well, you certainly know a little something.
it's all right. We'll get it this time. You know, but what you guys didn't notice is that kill box that we had finished on the right, that actually worked out really well. So we're going to build that again. And this zoom is beautiful. Yes.
More enemies on the way. Flyers in the air.
What kind of flying cat do I have? It's not a parakeet. What are you, bud, again? Cockatiel. Like I said, it's the hardest map there is, but maybe it's actually not. Maybe I'm making it seem harder than it is. Still, kill box up here works out really well for it, so.
More enemies on the way. Look out, flyers.
Probably rather do that now.
Enemies
Mohawk Pikachu, yeah, exactly.
they breached another door. I don't think so.
Man, thanks for telling me about that. Like, seriously, I would have struggled so much. If I hadn't had that knowledge, it parted upon me. Alright, I'm gonna just let him run through. I don't even care about him right now. There we go. That's how powerful ice is, right there. Stops everything in its tracks. Gonna do a little bit of tar with it, and the ball blade launchers, saw blade launchers. It's gonna work really well. This one especially is gonna work really well. It's gonna pop right out there. Okay.
More enemies on
Okay.
the way. Flyers.
Birds are flying, cats and reptiles, scaly dogs, plain and simple. Yeah, he got really excited this morning for no reason, and we don't, you know, he got all like, I don't know, all excitable, didn't you, bud? Just sitting on my shoulder right now, trying to eat everything. Oh yeah, look at that. We're already done with the bats, for the most part. Before the enemies even like get close to this, getting through that. Watch this troll here and see what happens. Okay, so he got through a little bit, but that's okay. Can take him out at a range. And we got archers and stuff. We might do two lasers here. Oh yeah, we can't put another one there. That's weird. That's a weird ceiling spot then. That's pretty strange. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of these instead. We need to go over the other ceiling area and sell those lasers though. I hope nothing gets through. If it does, and we're kind of SOL, but sell these as soon as we can. Kind of looks like he's gonna die. Come on, dude. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Build our kill box here.
More enemies on the way. I should have somebody to do this for me.
Okay, we'll do another tar. Good. Now we can kind of sit back here and make sure things... Oh, we didn't get any ice here, though. Yeah, we might be able to afford ice once they run through the kill box. We're just going to have to keep an eye on anything that slips through. Matter of fact, we might be able to go over here and see if we can get a coin there.
Enemies up
Feel like a little bit of
there.
coin
Breach
to
one
pick
of our
up.
gates.
No, there's not.
They've broken
Yeah.
through a gate.
We'll just have to keep an eye on it and make sure nothing slips through.
Here they come.
And take out this guy. Now we're gonna have that knoll coming in. Troll there. Knoll comes in here. Good. That's perfect. Perfect timing, actually. All right, we got something else coming in. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Is it Montrol? All right, Montrol's dead. All right. Let's head back. Cyclops Mage is dead. Ogre's dead. One else is dead. Saw Blade Launcher's good. Nice. Yeah, it's so quick. It was like it didn't happen at all. Yeah, I thought it was a bug there for a second. Ice. Yes, we need ice and a couple wall blades. Go ahead and do a force scorcher there. I think that removes some difficulty. Let's see here. I think they should change targeting archers to only attack if they can and remove the ability for them to miss and hit barricades. First try easy. Yeah, exactly. First try easy. Yeah, I think archers are a challenge and they probably should remain that way. Their current challenge level that they are, the difficulty. So trolls are probably going to get through on that side. They're going to this side first. So whatever troll comes out of here is the one that we're going to have to worry about. Is what it looks like. Kind of need a wall charger down there for that armored ogre that comes out in the very front back. Alright, go over here. Headshot the trolls. See if we can take them out from over here. Could zoom in, but alright, there we go. Yeah, armored ogre, die, boy. Ah, okay, cool. That works. Gonna put a wall charger there. And then we're gonna have to put some more lasers for the next two waves for the flyers. That mountain troll's dead, so that's good. Let's get the chance to. Neos, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, great. We're close from Firelords. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh my God! Are you serious again?
Max, I'm getting more concerned with the size of these orc armies.
I find it's not really the size of the army that counts, but more about how orcs blow into little pieces.
Well,
Okay.
you have been making quite a mess.
I swear,
Seriously,
it's a
however,
freaking map,
keep
dude.
your eyes peeled for what or who might be the cause of this sudden organization of the orcs. The order may depend on it.
Wow, you certainly know a little something about organizing orcs.
We were gonna make that too. Increased damage on. I like the stun better, just because the wall charger does so much damage. The increased damage is like 1.5 times, and it already does a bunch. And I'm not a huge fan of like wasting overkill damage, so I'd rather have a stun. Alright guys, first try. See, I just sent you my homie. Okay, I'll check it out. Headshots. Okay. Perky earth, this pesky earthlings, yes, it's pesky earthling. Earthlings are a bit of a challenge because of the earthlings, I'll admit. They are extremely annoying. I absolutely agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, we'll do this and that again. And that should help us. I do kind of want to make it to where trolls can't get through either, so when we sell these lasers, we might go back and like do a little bit more like damage traps over there. So much easier to shoot down the straight line, like down here in this elevation. I think it might be even better if you stand on a barricade, but I'd be wasting money for this. Okay, I'm gonna try a weekly challenge. And wanted to try out because I saw a video of yours. That's the first one. Yeah, some of them are really easy. Some of them can be really challenging though. A real challenge. Come on, just jump in the rift. Bring goof. Alright, let's hop back into the rift and heal up. I really wish I could put the laser on that side, because I don't know why it doesn't allow that, but okay. Alright, he's dead, so let's get this. Alright. That was being challenged. I was being challenged by your homie. Or by these earthlings. These earthlings are definitely challenging me. Okay. Yeah, the zoom function helps like tenfold with this. Yeah. Completely forgot about this being a mechanic altogether. Alright. Now the first challenge. You were having a hard time with him, so yeah, it wasn't too much of a difficult challenge. You're talking about the one where you just have to like headshot things. I think I was having a hard time headshotting because of I think at the time my mouse was derping up or something. I don't remember. I'll make any excuse to avoid blame. I'm kidding. We're gonna just do another ice actually. 2 more ices there, and a wall charger, and then we'll go and oh no. Well, we got 4 grand, so that's cool. Didn't sell those lasers though, unfortunately. But we can do this, and we can do ice. That's what we're gonna do. Luis, he said, "Hey man, just found your channel." Thanks, appreciate it. We are gonna have a little bit more money from that kill box, and hopefully all the ice we put on there is gonna stop the troll from getting through like he was last time. I think the saw blade launchers that I had set up were not affecting him for the most part, so we'll see if this one does the trick. We want the knoll to run in here to the rift. Yeah, I hope we didn't butcher our chance here. Now the armored ogre didn't come up first this time. It's pretty strange. One. That there? Okay. Which one? This one? Yeah. Freaking archers, dude. No grenadiers. Oh, you know what? Hey, that works. That's what we want. Hey, look, we're pros. Look at that. We are pros. Look at that. Look how pro we are, dude. We died just in time because we're good at the game. I'm gonna try and not use our mana for now. Pull this orc back. Come back here, buddy. As a matter of fact, all you guys can come back here if you want. And we're gonna kill the Fire Lord first, so we get that explosion damage. Okay. Earth Lord needs to follow me back. I need more mana actually. Okay. I think I should have enough mana to kill both of these while they're stoned, and take out their babies. And there we go. Easy peasy. We freaking got this, man. Okay. I'll yeah, like I said, I'll check it out. Alright, hopefully the ice is good enough. Someone that bug report in Discord as well. Yeah. That's where I'd put the bug reports. You got them. Then we're gonna do this. Okay. I finished the first one and got part-time. Good. Good. I think we're still set on part-time. Now this is good because for 2 failed runs. Yeah. I mean, you should have seen me on sled shelves, man. I was four attempted runs on the sled shelves. 2 yesterday and 2 today. And then I finally got it on the 5th run. Hoping that right-hand side can handle itself for the most part. But again, we're just going to have to watch out for it. Freaking old grenadier, man. He's coming up behind me like an annoying sack of crap. Alright, looking at anything else. I didn't mean to stun. Stunning uses more mana, I think, still. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, nothing's getting through the other side, so that's good news. Annoying. I probably won't make part-time because of this. I don't know. Maybe I will. Okay, we're on 7 of 8, so we got our flyers back. Alright. We got extra lasers there, so that's good. This might be okay. We might be okay with where we're at. It's just part-time might be a little tight. I really hope we can make that happen.
Having no head does make it easier to get through doors.
Oh, we're gonna have an old grenadier behind us, maybe. Okay, so a couple more bats. Just gonna let you run in. Can please? Thank you. Just come on in. Alright, there we go. Okay, that is good to go for now. Place another one of those saw blade launchers. Wall charger. Okay, look at that. Look at that. We're good. Second one seems very challenging. Yeah, the second one can be. Oh, come on, dude. It definitely can be. Yeah, I'd say would be. Yeah. In my professional opinion. Okay, we're gonna do another saw blade launcher. All right, good. Need him to get through this. Come on, get through. Let's get the Ripple dead. We got less than 2 minutes to beat this next level. We got those guys up there still taking their time to die. Probably because of the freeze. There we go. All right. Just gonna do some of those. Do some of those. There we go. Alrighty, let's try and make this happen. We got 1 minute and 30 to kill everything. We had like, what, 3 minutes when we started, so it might be right up on it. I hope they just kind of all run in. As a matter of fact, we're going to use a tactic that's going to help us as soon as we kill all these flyers. We're able to. And it's called a Rift Rush. When you die, the enemies actually gain Rift Rush. So we're gonna die, and they're gonna run faster. I don't think it's gonna help us. I'm looking at the enemies right now, and there's just too many of them, I think, for us to make part-time on this. Lord. If it would have been a little cleaner earlier, on the left-hand side, I think we'd be okay. But they are getting through, and we are reaching like the end of them, so maybe. I probably should have done this sooner too. We're definitely cheesing their cheesing their movement speed here. Oh come on, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Move, 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 move. Need it, we need it, we need it. Oh come on, we're so close. No, we gotta do it again.
What do we have here? Well, you know what they say.
On mobile Discord? If you do, whenever you join the Discord, the Orcs Must Die Discord, I think you have to like do something to be a part of that. Go to the role assignment page and make sure you do the Orcs Must Die 3 one maybe. Just post in the general discussion on how you get there, because I think somebody will message you the bug report channel on it. If I didn't go, well, yeah, no, I wouldn't really recommend. Okay, let's see this. Look at this, 1302 part 13. Oh come on, come on. Wait, why do I have the victory screen again? What? Come on. Guess we're trying it again, boys. Guess we're trying it again. Yikes. Yes. Crazy, man. Flask and stone staff and flyers. First two ways. Problem with the flyers on this map is that their elevation is so high that you can't reach them with the stone staff. The problem was the leak that we had on wave 5. The leaks just caused me to back up, and I had to like headshot an armored ogre, which is not something you ever want to do. It just takes so long to kill an armored ogre if you're headshotting him a bunch. So what I messed up there, I did everything right except I messed up the selling of the lasers for the flyers in the front. And then I should have sold those at the end of wave 4. So you've seen it done on YouTube? Well, you do play Max, I guess, so maybe it's possible. Seems like it might be a little bit inconsistent, but I'm not a huge fan of the Mana Flask, and I haven't even upgraded it yet. That's okay. I think I know what we need to do. I just need to be better at doing it. So we're gonna try it again. To raise the difficulty even more, do you think all traps should have a durability? You mean, well, they all have either cooldowns, they have charges, or they have a durability like the grinder. As far as the ceiling lasers, I guess they don't have a durability. I think the saw blade should have a durability, actually. Wait. Oh, we're playing a Cygnus. Oh, yeah. You know what? This might actually be better for us. I tried to double jump over it, and oh, the lava. Okay, let's give it a try. We're gonna try this again. This time we're gonna be better at selling this, the lasers. We'll be in the right place at the right time. Because if we could have sold them, then we could have managed. And now that we're Cygnus, actually, it's probably going to be easier because then we don't have to worry about the Knoll Grenadier coming up behind us. He's also kind of a pain in the butt. Part of the issue, not the solution. Okay, yeah, maybe the first, yeah, maybe the stone staff, maybe you're right. How do I get out? Oh, mouse wheel. We've done that one, that's okay. Really? Do you now have to be close enough to a trap to place it? Yeah, they may have changed that. Huh. Damon, or Simon. Trying to say with the Z. I don't know how to say with the Z. Thanks for the sub. Simon. Simon. Appreciate it. Okay. Definitely, it would definitely be easier to do the stone staff thing with Max for the double jump, and then you're able to do that. Oh, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna get our dart spitters, and we're gonna get our tar. Okay. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Fun to make. Okay, see? Now we can just sleep and he runs in, so now we don't have to worry about him. It's really good. We can sleep over here as well, and just we don't have to worry about anything attacking us. So maybe Cygnus is actually the answer. So beat it on Apprentice and then come back and play it with Cygnus on Riftward. Now that we have the sleep mechanism. Alright, he died, and these guys should be dead soon. Yeah, the Saw Blade on that position is really good, and Oz is the wall charger. Is there anything that makes it past the laser beams? Headshot that, and place another tar here. Brimstone and Force Scorcher inwards. Do another one of those. Okay. Of course he moved. Bat. Okay, cool. We just need to make sure nothing leaks here, and then we can, I think we're gonna be okay. Then we can go back and get ready to sell the stuff. Just want to hurt everything, generally. Quite a bit. Okay, I think we need to go run over there now. Get ready to sell. There we go. All right, boys and girls, we got it in the bag this time. Okay, got this, and we got that. Okay. And now that we got Cygnus, we can sleep, and yeah, it's gonna be really good. Maybe we should have beefed up this side a little bit more, because I think things are still possibly gonna be getting through. Let's see. You can probably sprinkle a little bit of damage on them before they even get over here. You can take out the Wraith Healer, so he doesn't cause any healing. Be done. I don't know if they have another one or not. These trolls are the first things that need to go, so we will start taking them out first. Okay. Alright. He ran into there and died, so now we can run back over here and make sure all these guys are dying. Just watching the right-hand side, and so far so good. Alright, Noel Grenadier has died. It's good. Got a Ogre Mage coming in. He did stay down for him. Right-hand side, that's a leak. It's a leak on the right. Okay. Alrighty. Beautiful repairs. Alright, let's get some ice up in here. Okay. A little bit more ice.
More enemies on the way.
And then we'll see what we can afford with this. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Again, we'll try and take out the Wraith healers. As a matter of fact, we got these boom barrels we can just drop right real quick. Okay. Guys should all be dead here pretty soon. See what kind of combos we can get on them. We have enough for another ice. There we go. Cool. Here, we'll catch whatever kind of runs out of that. I'm hoping. As this ice is. Wow, they're good. Doing real well. It's doing a lot of work. Alright, got some dynamite archers there. Alright, the rest of our money is going to go into laser beams for the flyers. So, do need to be cognizant of the money we're spending. But it looks like for the most part we're good on damage and all that jazz. That might cause a bit of an issue, so let's take him out right quick. Alright, really good, really good. We'll let the other guys start running through, and hopefully everything's taken care of. Want to leave that up to chance? I don't know. Guess not. Plus we need to sprinkle more damage in here. Anyways. Oh, that Earthling just attacked the barricade for whatever reason. Where is he? Okay, he's dead. Good. That may not have been a great placement. I tried to do it horizontally, but I did not check how much money I had. That way everything would get hit, and that's okay. Still got some damage on there, so I'm sure some things will die off of that. I'll let him run in. Okay. We're good there. Another freeze. Right there in the back. Can we? There we go. Alright, and then let's go get some more freeze over on this side, because I know we're lacking on it in the freeze department. Alright, we'll let the No Grenadier run into the rift. You know, we might actually be behind on our time from last time. I think we ended with like 3 minutes left. You know, everything getting through and all. I don't know. See. Oh no! No, 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 no. Can I get him? Can I get him? Did I stun him? I didn't stun him. Come on, no, don't do it. Okay, stunned him. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's get more wall chargers then. It's really weird. Okay, I can watch a weird video at some point. We're 145, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna beat this on part-time. I guess we can save some time by trying to stone staff him in the beginning. A bit more. It's pretty risky, because if you miss a stone staff and fall into the lava, then you're probably gonna sort of get through. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. We're gonna do what we did last time. So with the new traps, you can get times 22 technically with the duo. Probably, yeah. I think solo is the highest, was 18. Was an 18 one. We're like so close again, you know. We'll see. See if it makes it. Probably need to put more saw blades around. Okay. Should help a little bit maybe with some shredding. You know what? I think we're doing better this time. Slightly. But I think we're doing a little bit better, maybe. This left-hand side's kind of causing problems. Yeah! Yes! Did we get it? We got it, I think. I don't know why the timer ran out. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, yeah, dude. And, okay, Slag Field made easy. It's easy. It's the easiest thing in the world. If you can't make it, I don't know why you can't make it. Right on par. Look at that. I don't remember saying the other thing. Like, I don't know. All right, that's a easy day. It's easy day. All right, somebody sent me something here. Here's the video. Oh, the video. Got.
Okay, so I'm on wave 4 of Dragon Boneyard, and I think I found a bug here. Let's wait for these guys to get up here, and they are going to attack the one or two of these barricades here. And I have no idea why, because they clearly have enough space to walk through, yet they're attacking them. It does this on both the story mode and scramble. So I don't...
it'd be nice if you showed the rest of your barricades, like all of your barricades. But if it's just this setup, then yeah, they definitely should be able to. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. But for the video, for a video portion of it, if that's all somebody sees, I'd probably put your entire barricade setup all the way through. Ooh, okay, we were able to get through that, so now it's just weeklies, and then... Did you do it? Yes, I did. The part time is 13 minutes, and I beat it in 13 minutes. So I think the barricade is closing the rift entry somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. We can hop into it. Let's see, Dragon Boneyard.
Looks like another army-sized problem, and no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared
Yeah,
me.
that's like them saying we already know we can't make it through somewhere else.
Sheet spells, and we're a great team.
So if you have it like this,
But yeah, we really are.
across the front, probably,
Excellent location.
and then this, I guess that, whatever. We can do that a little bit better, fewer barricades. Whatever, that's fine. So if you do this, then yeah, they should be able to get through. I don't think, oh Oh, you are on Xbox. I don't know if it's any different on Xbox. This should not be the problem, and none of this should be the issue. If anything, it's your barricades somewhere else that are causing them to think that they can't path into it. But you did get that far without anything else being a problem. So if you barricaded, for example, like this, then they would attack the barricade because they know they can't path through here. So you just need to make sure they're not closed off somewhere else. I would take a video recording, but show the entire barricade setup, like just run through the map of all your barricades and the path of the enemy that they're supposed to take. So if you're having them come up here and run up this way, I would just take a video of the path that you think they're supposed to travel. And that'd be easier for them to diagnose, because if it really truly is not your barricades, then that's a bit of a pain. Now, I will say that this map is definitely doable on Rift Lord without needing to combine all of the lanes. You can build a kill box for the left side, wave 4. Alright, the next thing we got is weekly challenges. So we've done Color of Money, and we did Extra Crispy. I haven't put that video out yet because I want to do this one first. Put it in order and all. Okay. War without machines. War scenario. Oh, yeah, no war machines allowed as full damage shots, but they're all unupgraded. Yes. And y'all know what we're going to do here. That's it. I had it blocked. Forgot to sell the kids. Yep. That'll be why. That's what they acted like it was happening. They acted like it was there was other kids in the way. Alright, well we got a teleport, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I've never seen them act like that. I have seen attack kids before just randomly. Especially on switchbacks. I made like a really weird barricade setup and they attack Cades for no reason. But I haven't seen them attack it like that aggressively. They usually stand around, walk around, and then they'll decide to attack whenever it's a bug. Okay. Refund all my upgrades. I don't want to take fun. I mean, it's up to you. What I would do is I would just like play with like fun looking weapons or whatever. Like play with the which one is it? The Warhammer or something, and just like derp around on the Warhammer. Crap. I'm running out of. Running out of light. There he is. There's the sneaky archer. Ah, crap. Hugo, thanks for the sub. I had a bug as well when playing the last map from the campaign, and I barricaded one of the first gates and you get stuck up in a wall. They sometimes get stuck at spawn, I've seen, but yeah, somebody mentioned that they, on Coliseum, there's a minion that got stuck in a wall next to some barricades. Coliseum's kind of a buggy map, to be honest. Which, I guess maybe adds to the challenge, I don't know. That lightning attack there. Okay. We definitely want a lot of these shock zappers. They're really good. See that bug and I was there, didn't okay, so they wouldn't walk around and get locked up. I always get you. We can land headshots with this thing. It does a lot of damage with headshots. Nezzy, thanks for the sub. Alright, and into the kill box they go. Yeah, there you go. Now when you do sell those cades, if you do have them like kind of all joined together, a lot of the minions are going to get stuck in that little room. They're just kind of derp around there for a bit, so don't be surprised if it takes a while to beat it. But you're still going to be, it's still going to be good on part-time. They made part-time so that way they could derp around forever and you really couldn't fail the part-time spot. Yeah, no stone staff, so you know, it's means it's a challenge. Anything without a stone staff's a challenge. The thing about the shock zappers is they actually have a little bit of extra radius. They'll shoot things that are nearby, not just things that are underneath, which they don't tell you. Alright, let's get a little bit of brimstone here with Monet. Alright, shock zappers are all the way up. Good. Try headshotting ogres on this and heavy orcs if possible. And don't let them soak up a lot of those charges, and those charges will affect everything else. Fusco's already went for some through sword because gotcha. Okay, pretty easy. Let's make our part-time by continuing to click go on our go bricks. Alright, there's our floor traps in place. Okay, we don't start with armored orcs. Light orcs instead. Damage from ceiling trap cause headshot damage. No, it's just the weapons. The lightning staff does headshot damage. It actually does a lot of headshot damage. It's like 270 something. It's a lot. And almost single-handedly take out ogres. You get like 2 of them in a row. So, really good headshot, but pretty inaccurate and, in my opinion, not really the best weapon there is. The dart spitter on this challenge is a bit of a bait, especially because I think they raised the price by 50 coin since Stadia. But yeah, the dart spitter just doesn't do so well. Ceiling traps here where it's at. Ceiling shock zappers. The nail in a box funny trap to use. Yeah, it is. You can definitely like hurt your own kill box with it though, so be careful a little bit with it. Especially if you do it like in front of the wall on front lawn, then you can send enemies into the rift up on the balcony, and they'll get tossed up there. I just wish there was a way to like kind of focus their tornado in a certain direction. That way you can build it and like use it. Otherwise, it's just kind of random in like where it runs. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
The wrong betting is, yeah. Now, Craig is going to be a bit of a tricky situation here. We're going to have to like go and take care of him as soon as we can. Our kill box will really take care of a lot of things that we don't really need to worry about too much. Craig can cause a couple problems. I'm focusing quite a bit here to make sure I'm landing these headshots. Pop those cauldrons there. They are there to be used to be sprinkle some more damage onto these goops. These green-skinned gremlins. Almost done with this wave. A small bug when Ulrich eyes fly along the path. That's weird. No, you wanna hang on. I'm gonna try and poke at my power button again on the monitor. Okay, bud. All right, we'll take care of Craig.
More enemies on the way. Our old friend Crag has shown up to fight. We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps.
Get headshots, that'd be great. Cool, there we go. Alright, this one should be completed. 5 skulls, easy challenge. I don't care for the war scenario challenges because they do take a long time, but that's okay. If they didn't take a long time, I'll be sad about that. Now there's a bug right now with Warwick. If you're the second player in a co-op, you can, when your double jump teleport, it actually teleports you twice the distance. Did you get anything for doing last weekly challenges? Like an achievement for doing all of them? I don't think so. Let me get the birdstone on my keyboard. I moved it back over there. No. Bird. Pooped on my mat and I pushed my keyboard into it. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause after this. Clean up this area a little bit. I only get an achievement for one of them. Okay. But still, it's nice to say you did all. I think doing all of them would be kind of a challenge because there's some of these that are real tough. I should really like, you know, really super try hard. Maybe this one's taking my attention. Weekly challenge. You get skulls though. You do get 5 skulls for each of them. For each of the weekly challenges you do. All right, there we go.
The rift remains protected.
That is War Without Machines made easy. What's an effective way of clearing flyers on the last campaign map? Yeah, that would be Slagfield. Crossbow middle mouse button is a zoom. That's what I would suggest. It's a good trap setup. Just got the game. This one I have, let me show you. So this trap loadout is it's pretty solid. I've used it in a lot of the endless maps I've done this trap setup.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the war machine spells.
to include all of the drastic steps maps as well, the flyer maps.
But yeah,
It is a stone staff to right mouse button so you can switch over to crossbow and get headshots. It is barricades to do a Scorcher Brim Tar combo, or you can do Scorcher Tar Brim combo. What I like to do is I like to switch them up, so I do this, then this kind of thing, and then do another Scorchers at the other end, and then can kind of continue the pattern. So that's the floor pattern I use, and then I use ice dart spitters, and I use ceiling lasers with electricity. And then the ice dart spitters go above my barricades, so if I'm cading like this, I put my ice dart spitters above them. Because the range of fire, the range of triggering is an extra square outside of each side of that. And then in front of my walls, I would put the lasers with the saw blade with bleed and the wall charger with stun. The saw blade with bleed, if you're making a kill chamber, the first couple you want to go into the kill chamber, and the rest of them you want to go out of the kill chamber. That way they take care of any minions coming in towards it. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break so I can clean my desk up a little bit, because the bird decided to poop on my mat and make a mess. So I will be right back. Okay. Alright, we are back. So we just did one of the weekly challenges. We can keep running through them here. Let's do one more weekly challenge and then we can play a scramble. So we've beaten everything else. Let's do one more. I need plenty of content for my YouTube, right? Okay. Y'all already know we're going ice only. In this one, you might as well go ice only because you get to go fire if you want, but like you might as well go ice. Like honestly. After a little while. Just because you get fire guys that fight you, so. In this test, you get or in this map, you get a lot of mana, so you can kind of spam it all. I know what you're thinking, but wait, you're gonna run out of mana. But watch this. We're out of mana, and guess what? We're not out of mana anymore. That's how you play this. How you play this one. It's that easy.
I just need to return to the rift. I've been waiting for this.
Now we're doing lots and lots of ice stocks, bitches. Okay. Now we got the other wave. Or the other side. Oh. I need more mana. Sold Cades, now they path around. Yep, well, there you go. Well, at least you're able to figure that out, because if that wasn't the case, then I would not know what to tell you. Let's bring them in. Let's let them come in here. All these Ice Star Spitters are going to be amazing. Of course, we're going to use Saw Blade floor for this. Okay. Push that one off one too many. Cool. Alright, got my stream still. So in this one, you can't regenerate mana by going to the Rift, or just normally. So they give you a giant pool of mana, but as you can see, we can cheese death and get to giving us mana. There we go. Reposition those, and sweet. One is the butterflies and you add arcane damage to the still destructive image. Yes, it does. Good question. And it adds a combo point because it's a source of damage as well as a confusion. So status effect plus damage equals extra combos. And there we go. Another challenge completed. How do you deal with Cobalt Sappers, Andreas? There's a lot of ways to do it. One of the easier ways is to shoot them with a crossbow or the longbow. Are very good at taking them out at range. If you can get your aim down. Otherwise, ceiling lasers are really good, and grinders are pretty good. Brimstone are pretty good as well. Anything with charges that affect enemies that run over it, like the Brimstone. Anything with a damage cap and a lifespan, so sort of like grinders. Because they'll always do damage to anything in front of them. And lasers are probably the best because they don't have a cooldown and they don't have a charge. So they're just constantly beaming, constant damage, really good against sappers. Alright, so we completed the first 5. We did 3 of them 2 days ago. Before we even started, we did 3 weekly challenges so we can get a couple of skulls before we started. Should I have Kelsey or Regan? It's really up to you. I think if you're going to get the stone staff and rush it first, I would go Egan. But if you're wanting to do something else other than go stone staff as your secondary weapon, I would go Kelsey. The shotgun's pretty good at taking care of a lot of things. If you get the ice upgrade for the secondary. Oh, I could never beat this one. The decoy's deployed. I've just had a hard time with this one. But I've been using the blade staff a lot more since then, so maybe I can now. Shoot, that's pretty fun. All right, let's play a scramble since we've beaten the old friends on Riftlord, Drastic Steps on Riftlord, and all of Endless. Let's go ahead and play a scramble. What do you guys think? All right. And I'll let you guys pick. Do you want Zelzador? Do you want split stairs or close quarters? Close quarters gives a Zelzador, and then split stairs is lightning damage immunity. It banks of archers in a tiny area on balcony. This looks scary, OP. Yeah. Oh, on front lawn? Oh yeah. So we'll do one scramble and then we'll go back to some weekly challenges. That's true. Thanks for the sub. Going once. Going twice. Okay, no input. We'll go close quarters with Zelzador. Let's do it. I know there's a bit of a delay, so hopefully when he popped in right there. Close quarters, Zelzador. Sweet. All right. All right. Yeah. Digging it. Digging it. We're going to keep him too. I like Zelzador as a boss for a couple of reasons. We'll do the first, I think it's first 2 waves out here, right? Let's do 4 lasers. Close quarters, sweet. I'm glad I picked the one that you guys said right after I picked it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
That's why I like Zelzador, because he gives us extra coin. He gives us 500 coin when he dies, so all the bosses do. All right. Roof46. How's it going? Appreciate the sub. How good is the trap reset trinket? I used to run it all the time. I think it's really good. But as far as the trinkets go, it's the best trinket there is. Well, I like the lightning one now, but yeah, for the most part, it's probably the best trinket there is. The cooldown on it, the base cooldown reduction that it gives is 1.5 seconds. And then the hang on, I need to make sure Zeldabird's caught in this. There we go. And then when you get the upgrade for longer or shorter cooldown, it decreases it by another 0.5 seconds for a total of 1 second reduction. The buff that increases drop rate is great, so you may get goals. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think of that, Peyton. Yeah, that's true. Damn, this lightning strike always scares me. Okay, yeah, that might be the best one to get then, because you'll just rack up a bunch of skulls. We're gonna try and get everything and upgrade everything at some point. Delete space plus 18 video chat. Hang on. There we go. All right. Got him. Okay. I have no idea. It's some kind of bot, it looks like. I just had to hide the user from the channel and some other stuff, so it shouldn't be popping back up. Hey, Zelzador. Getting murked. I guess we'll just keep that there, maybe. Appreciate your hard work and super informative videos, dude. That's constantly insane. Well, yeah. I play a lot, so. Oh, appreciate the sub, Marcus. Appreciate it, man.
More enemies on the way.
You're part of the person, thanks. Good. Hopefully they don't. Oh! Dude Teppers, appreciate the sub. Udipers? Udipers, that's probably how you pronounce that. Hang on, let's see here. If I want to unlock the unique upgrades or something, can I go on the level, use it enough, and just quit? You can't quit, you have to lose. Do flyers stay the same height? Generally, yes, but they do drop elevation or raise elevation if they're trying to get to the rift. All right, we'll put some. Well, let's do some really fancy stuff for combos. Someone has to spam a website. It's because it's what they claim it is. It isn't what they claim it is. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a virus thing. I'm sure it is. What item has increased drop chance? There is no item that has increased drop chance. There is, however, in this game mode, there is a random buff that you can receive that increases drop chance of things. Yeah, we need him to die. I don't know why these saw blades aren't really affecting him right now. There we go. Go to the other side. Best skull farm method. Actually, it might be, but you don't get to choose. It's really randomized as to whether or not you get that buff. And it's for the new game mode, so. But if that's true and it's increased drop chance affects them, which I believe it will, then that's really good. Almost borderline broken, maybe. I mean, it'll probably take a long time to get to it, but you could probably try and combo that with Zelsador and then have him resurrect and then keep killing the same mob over and over. And see if... Yeah, we're gonna look out for it. We can reroll every buff. No, we can't reroll buffs. That's right. You get a choice of 1 of 3. Never mind. If we see it, we'll pick it up. Like the picture only shows the health, mana, and coin pickups. It doesn't show skull pickups. So I'd be very intrigued to see if that was actually the case. Okay, Zelly Boy's coming out of the bottom here. So hopefully the top can take care of itself. I believe it can. Oh, Zelly can die here. Okay, that's good. Make sure top's dead. Bottom's pretty much dead. Oh, wow. Picking up that many skulls, huh? Okay. And that should work. The pot of mana, you can spend abilities too. Yeah, that's true. If they had increased mana pot droppings, then yeah. Really useless buffs. Like extra coins. I'm surprised I don't pop that skulls too. That's good, man. Anytime you can get extra coins and stuff, that's always a good choice. Or just extra, yeah. Anytime you get extra money or discounts, those are always the best choices in this. Well, this kill box works really well, so I don't think we need to change anything here. I was gonna say we could have brought a butterfly, but maybe not. We could have brought the trap reset trinket. Oh, I wanted to do the scroll of the empty rift scroll, because it adds an extra 10 points to your rifts, right? So what if you increase your rift points and then it stays increased? That means that you can technically have 50 extra rift points. But I don't know. I don't know if it works like that or not. I think this side's probably better because we got the freeze, so both sides are fine. Neither of them are going to die here. I don't really want to stun anything out there. Cool. All right, we'll see what we get for our bus. Yeah, so this one's the one we would want. Although, oh, headshots grant coin. Oh, dude, I'm headshotting all the time, though. All right, which one do we do? Oh, you guys pick. Which one? ZJ Drools. What's going on? Which one do you want? Just say 1, 2, or 3. 1 is the weapon damage, 2 is the headshot grant coin, and 3 is reduced cost. Yeah, no friends. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You want to do floor traps? Okay. All of them are good. Yeah, I like all of them. But we'll do floor traps. Ah, damn. Damn it. Y'all, all you guys went 2. Okay, well, Mayo went 3. I should have waited a little longer. All right. I'll give it longer on the next buff. I think you're right. I think the headshots will make us more. But when we first start out, it'll be easier to place more traps when we first start out with the reduced floor traps. So it's kind of a give and take. It's either earlier in the or easier in the early game or easier in the late game. Okay, now we need to pick our. Oh, dude, Mongrel. Oh, dude. Okay, I'll let you guys pick. You want Mongrel added to it with the Zelzador, or do you want Barricade health reduced with Coliseum? Pick right. Don't pick the wrong answer. Oh, Order Enclave, huh? With another boss. That's okay. Mongrel's actually the other. He's the other like pushover boss. So all the debuffs you get are bosses. I had a run where I got Zelzador, then I got Craig for the 2nd, and then I got Gorbash for the 4th. And Gorbash, or I got him after I beat the 3rd map, so I got him when I picked the 4th map. And that was impossible because I built my kill blocks right at the gate, and as soon as I do, because these last 2 maps are Rift Lord, and as soon as I do, Craig walks out and goes disabled, and there's nothing I could do. It was too much. All right, we'll add Mongrel to it. Now we can re-roll these, so I can click on Zelzador and re-roll, but I think you guys want to see 2 bosses, so we'll keep them. We'll go Order Enclave. Now this is going to be War Mage difficulty, so that's good because this map's a little bit tough. Just put all the bosses together. If I get another boss after this, as long as it's Gorbash and not Craig, then we'll be fine. If we get Craig, it's going to suck. Okay, so we're gonna do what we did before. Laser, dart spitters. Okay, tar there. Oh, I got the cheap floor traps and I put ceiling traps up. I'm an idiot. I guess I could afford a tar on that. Yeah, maybe the headshot damage, coin on headshot would have been maybe a little bit better. But I get coin for that dude, so maybe not. Okay. As long as, actually he could get resurrected though. I didn't think of that. Barricades are reduced, so that's good. Not my dart spitters triggering. Alright, same one again. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Especially those guys aren't going to make it too far. Those runners. But just in case. Yeah. There we go. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. We can do this. As long as Elsador keeps on pumping out the dudes, then we're good, you know? Alright. Yeah, we'll still make part-time if we put it down here, so we're gonna put the kids down here. Do our lasers for the sappers. Do another of these. And, one of those. Cool. If Mongrel comes out of the left side, I can see that being a bit of a problem. He comes out of the right. Okay, good. Wondering about that. Ooh, some combos. That's pretty good. It's pretty good combos. Red and Mongrel. Easy peasy. All right. Good about the boss who jumped the kids. Yeah. As long as he doesn't come out of the left gate, I think we're okay. See if Zelzador can resurrect him. I don't want Zelzador to resurrect the boss, but or Mongrel. So I can get another 500 coin drop from him, but it's okay. This Spore Trap thing is pretty good. Digging it. Could actually make a nice little kill box thing down there. Let's go. Oops. It's awkwardly placed now, but that's okay. Get that. And this is why Cygnus is the best. Having problems, just play Cygnus and go to sleep. Okay. This time we do have to take our Mongrel because he is going to run down these kids, I think. He will be a problem. As he turns around. Thanks, Mongrel buddy. This headshots. He turns around all the time. I mean, come on, dude. Don't have to do that. Alright, cool. We got some we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Shredded. Yeah, I've got a feeling like these guys aren't going to make it through. Fix this Cade.
More enemies on the way.
I might be able. Actually, we don't have any saw blade launchers, so maybe that can't take care of itself yet. Pretty close. It's another Cade.
Flyers.
Gonna force him. There we go. I think we'll be all right. Oh, a little skull over there. Look at that! Just forgetting to pick it up. Okay, looks like those are dying, so we're good there. Keep resurrecting, guys. People, for both. I think he's about to get shredded. Yeah, buddy. Look at that shred. There we go. Alright. So he's getting shredded. Cool. Nothing's gonna get through the other side. Oh, you just gotta chill up here. Unless it's a mongrel fell, then he might.
More enemies on the way. Flyers in the air. I must have more coins.
These cheaper floor traps are pretty good. They're real cheap. I'm glad it includes barricades. We need some dart spitters back here. I really think we're just A-okay. Except for when Mongrel shows up on the left. I really think we could probably like just sit back and relax and answer any questions or whatever. Mongry, what I'm gonna call him. He's over on the left there. So that's easy peasy in itself. We got Zelly Boy. Letting us resurrect people. It's nice. Extra coin when he does. Oh, it looks like he resurrects the last thing that died. Because he just resurrected the orc when I killed him. And then he turned around and resurrected the flyer when I killed him. So, kind of looks like he resurrects the last thing dead. Interesting. Alright, wave 7 of 7. Part-time will make it, and Rift Points will make it. So that's cool. Now, what if we got Mage Tower? The Mage Tower would be too easy. Any of the first, any of them but Order Temple would be really easy. Order Temple might pose a problem. With 2 bosses. Make it pretty cool though. Be really fun. Do 2 bosses, but they pose a problem. Oh. Hey, we killed Mongrel. Cool. I guess if you were to chase combos on or score on this, you'd want Zelsador, so that way he can continuously like resurrect guys, so you can get more combos on him. You know. There we go. Alright guys, what's the difference between placing Brim and Tar in checkered pattern and not? I noticed you do both. I do both. Yeah, I kind of explained that in my, I think I did it in my trap overview video. I don't remember what trap I did it with. Basically, when an orc walks, they could trigger both at the same time, and that uses up a charge. Generally, they like to stay in their own lane, but if they do run over, if you have them like horizontally laid out, they could trigger both at the same time, wasting a trigger. So I think whenever you're trying to make it really efficient, you don't want to do that. You want it to where if they straddle both, that one's a tar, so they're slowed, and the other one is a trigger, and hopefully they die before they reach the next one, so that way they don't trigger the next one. Are you guys saying 2? Increase kill streak for war coin. Okay. So it's more efficient to checkerboard them, but I layer them or checkerboard them, really. It doesn't matter to me. We've essentially beaten everything, so we don't need to worry about efficiency on anything. Alrighty. Okay, and then you guys tell me which one we're doing. We're gonna reroll the debuff. No matter which one we do, we'll reroll the debuff, and they're both easy. Crowd control is, I absolutely need to reroll that. Actually, do we need to reroll the mage tower? Maybe. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you guys pick. Which one are we doing? And then we'll reroll that debuff. Keep the 2 bosses. We got one for mage tower. If we do the lava pits, Craig comes out at the very end, which would give us technically 3 bosses. Everybody's saying mage tower. All right, let's do it. Okay, that's fine. This is great. This is great. We're never gonna have this problem at all. Yep, everybody's saying 1. Let's do it. Let's do mage tower. That is a wonderful debuff. That is not gonna be. That's not gonna come to use at all. Nerds. Okay, now this is one I actually don't want to use dart spitters for, because the ceilings are so tall. And we'll just let it happen there. Okay. So that is... Okay. We got Zelsador, we got Mongrefell. And then we got 2 Mongrefels on the last wave. And then big boys hit harder, but they don't attack arcades, so it's not really a problem. And dying is a blessing in disguise, because it'll take you back generally to your rift, and it'll give you full health and full mana. Oh, skull dropped. I've got a lot more skull drops for no reason. On this, which is nice. I like it. Alright, they're coming out of the top, so Mongrefell will run over here to the left. And I don't care if Zelsador resurrects anybody. I want him to resurrect everyone. Matter of fact, yeah. He can resurrect everybody in the... Or that'd be cool for me. I get more coin that way, or score that way, because you get more orcs to kill, right? So on this one, instead of bringing the dart spitter, what I'd probably bring is the what is it called? The snow blower, the fire hose. I'd bring that and I'd put it up here behind this pillar, or like back here in the back, so it would like shoot things down there and then freeze them. And that would help me add extra combos to it. That's what I would bring. A little bit more laser power. And I don't think anything's ever going to get through this. This is War Mage difficulty, so I don't think anything should ever get through this. Well, other than Mongrel, of course. 3. They're saying 1 and 2 for the buffs and debuffs and stuff. But if you've ever had problems on this map, this is the build. This is the build. Just got back after a nap. Yeah, they were voting on the options. Oh, the money we get, man. We could build a kill box in here. I never actually attempted to do that because the top of the stairs there is so powerful, but we built a kill box in here. Might be able to speed this up a little bit, you know. So let's do. Let's do that maybe. What I really want to do here. Oh, I guess I could put them vertically and then just, yeah, okay. I might just take the barricades out and just put tar down and stuff and then place those saw blade launchers vertically. All right, Mongrel boy. The power of the still stand. Steven! Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Steven. Appreciate it. Alright, Zelzador, keep giving me them combos, my buddy. Fortunately, Zelzador also gets shredded by the saw blade launchers, so, thing, but as long as he keeps resurrecting. He's getting stunned right now by the wall chargers. Not gonna happen, man. Okay. Let's make sure he dies, though. He should be dead very soon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. This looks messy. We're gonna sell it all. Okay. Let's do this. And then we're just gonna do maybe Cade's like in the corner here to like push everything this direction. Okay. I guess I should put it here. Yeah, that works actually. Okay, then we do. A bunch of those there, probably, yeah. That could work. Those activating down there? I think they are, yeah. They should be. With the range of them and all. This is why I wish they didn't include war scenarios in it, in Scramble. Because war scenarios in general are just easy. Except for the last one, it could be pretty difficult with negative modifiers, but they're generally just easy, unless I mean to, unless I forget that he's showing up. Yes. Alright, cool. Those will get shredded again. Alright, I want to see how efficient this looks. How efficient it is. Looks like it's bouncing. Yeah, it's bouncing down there, so yeah, that's pretty good. Doing the work. The thing is, we can double stack those.
More enemies on the way.
And anything that's it's an ogre or plus will trigger the ones on top. Made it. Nice. Let's see. Let's get a better view. Here we go. You'll see the ones on the top shoot off whenever we get a troll over in this area. It's got to be on this side though, so it's close enough to trigger them. That one's in the middle. There we go. Now it's triggering the ones on top. Yeah, this is taking care of everything. Well, maybe this map is doable with 2 kill boxes that look like this. Might be kind of hard first starting out because you won't have enough money for most of it. Now let's go take care of Mungie boy. Cool indeed. Killstreak's going to give us a chunk of change, let me tell you. Chunk of change. They couldn't even kill me with that swipe. Probably could on Riffler difficulty though. You guys finish dying over there, please. Thank you. Push right there. Alright. Zelly boy died. Let's get this other side going with some saw blade launchers. Now we wait for Mongraboy again. 2 of them this time. They might both show up at the same time. Oh, come on. I didn't place that there.
You got me, but he is moving fast.
Yes, mongrels. You will hop right over any barricade as well.
Alright, let's go, Zelzador. Resurrect him. Come on, resurrect him. No. He's not resurrecting him. Dang it. I was hoping he'd resurrect him. And we can get another skull. That's okay. He'll still help us with combos. Nice. Alrighty, get your fingers ready and vote for the buff we get next. 1, 2, or 3. Not gonna use Flame Bracer even if we get that upgrade, so... But you can vote for it if you want. 1, 2, or 3. Got a couple of 3s. Got a 1, got more 3s. Alright. Looks like 3 is the general consensus. Overall. We'll do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6, 7 3s, 4 and 8 3s. Okay. Got it. We will do small coin pickups. Okay. And now pick the map. We have done close quarters, but close quarters is easier than cliffside, however you guys choose. 1 plus 2. So 1 is cliffside, 2 is close quarters. Go ahead. Ethernet, this scramble mode is where you play maps and they give you buffs and debuffs and stuff. Okay. We got, looks like we got cliffside. Now, the question is, do we reroll or do we not reroll? You guys choose. I say yes for reroll, no for a no reroll. And that will be this one right here. We're not gonna worry about the rest of them. We'll just talk about the overlords. Yes, yes, yes. We'll reroll. Got it. Great. Okay, sweet. I'd rather have the other one, maybe. I don't know. His damage would be increased, but... Alright, fine. Yeah, oof. Indeed. Okay. It's gonna be like 1 hit and it blows up. We get TNT archers in this map, and we get sappers in this map. So, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Let's do it. We get low siblings up, so that's cool. Now, this is the one where I had Zelzador, Craig, and Gorbash. And the problem was that Craig would walk out the door and everything would be disabled. So, yeah.
That must go on the ceiling.
Okay, we're gonna do... Alright, get reduced floor traps, though. That's nice. So we'll do that number then. Okay, it's Rifthlord now, so when we beat it, we do have to sell it. Our first 2 waves are in the center. And then it spreads out. So at the end of wave 1, I'm going to try and place my barricades over on the other side. And then at the end of wave 2, sell everything. And then go over, place lasers on that side for the sappers. And then we'll get ready for the kill box over on the right-hand side. We'll need lasers here. We'll need lasers there as well. to protect our kids on the right. It's better than headshot. Yes, you are correct because you start with enough money to set up your kill box. Even though overall throughout a match, I think the headshot would be better. Still, this is good. Oh, the big guys hurt more, huh? Oh, nice. Big coin drop. That is good news for us. A dart spitter will do us well here, I think. Okay. All right. Like that. Okay, this coin one I can dig. I can get behind this coin one. Cool. Let's go get our arcades ready. And our lasers ready. Okay. Feel like Mr. Krabs a lot of money. Save it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's always a tough one to do.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front.
Do this.
Reach another door.
Okay, where's Mongrefell going? Okay, for whatever reason they're getting stuck here, which I'm okay with. Oh crap! No! Oh, good thing they're cheap, I guess. Oh, TNT, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, we saved it. All right, TNT archers, yeah. Yikes. Sure. When there's lots of enemies, you don't have time to get used to plus damage headshot upon. Spam. Yeah. I mean, the headshot damage it's there. The AoE headshot damage. You had to bring the mountain troll back? Come on, dude.
More enemies on the way.
I also messed up my floor tiles on accident. Okay. The only sappers that are going to be a problem are the ones that come out of the middle. Those might be an issue. But besides Mongrel going to go on left. And not anymore. Oh, you know what? Going from the top down is a really good way to get them. I'm going to die here because I don't want to... I need to be up by the rift. There we go. I want to trigger the TNT archers. Okay, we'll do another wall charger back here. I think we're okay. Our floor setup isn't the greatest, but that's all right. Okay. We're good here. Ugh. We're actually going to just Kate here in the back as well. There. Just in case. Just in case. Those doors down. No, don't go over there. Mountain troll. Go that way. Pretty cool. Oh, it's okay.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, that's cool. Well, this will just wait up here, and if we get sappers from the middle, we'll go take care of them. We have enough ceiling lasers on the left. That's not going to be a problem. And ceiling lasers on the right as well. That won't be a problem either.
Barricade is down. More enemies on the way. I return at your hour of need.
Oh my god, I am muted. That's me this whole time. Ah, crap. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to stream. I'm not a streamer. Jesus. Yeah. Crap. Oh, hang on. Spammer bot in the chat. We're gonna get rid of. Okay, should have been deleted all of it. We heard all your hilarious jokes. Yeah, sure. Jesus. One shot dead. Yep. Just fine. Dying on this map isn't the worst thing in the world. Matter of fact, let's do it again. Keep us muted. Oh, that was for a long time. I know that was for a long time as well. So I'm pretty sure I sat back down after like fixing my bird or whatever. I don't know. That had to have been for a while. All right, so we definitely want to like saw around here. That way we can kill other things. We did, yeah. So, you know, it moves us around. One of the things that changed about this map, if you played on Stadia, is this. Used to be, you used to die if you jumped into this area. You don't do that anymore. Do you know kill blocks with archers? I don't use archers very frequently. And I probably wouldn't try and make kill boxes with them. Just because enemy archers will target them and hurt barricades. I don't really like to use them, but that answers your question. Not sure if it does. There we go. Enough stuff bouncing around. We're getting a lot of drops here, which is pretty cool. Let's go check to see if we got any skulls drop before the wave's over. What are the gold enemies on the mini-map? Yeah, those are anything that's yellow has the potential to destroy barricades. So you get no grenadiers, you get sappers. Sappers are the small circles that run fast. TNT archers are the small circles that run slowly. And then no grenadiers are the yellow triangles. Okay, I have a feeling like you guys are all going to go for one, but go ahead and 1, 2, or 3. We got Josh and Marcus saying 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay, we'll do 1. Alright, it's going to be reduced cooldowns of wall traps by half. Hey, that's going to be pretty dope, dude. It's going to be pretty dope. Alright, now you guys ready for the debuffs? Alright, which one do we do? Master's Courtyard or Order Enclave? All enemies Rift Rush last longer? Is that even a debuff? Okay. Or adds mountain trolls to every wave, makes mountain trolls faster. Master's Courtyard or Outer Enclave? Looks like you guys are saying... Yeah, the problem with this 1, 2, 3 thing is if you guys say 1, then 1 again. So it looks like you guys are saying 1 for this. So Rift Rush. Yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll go ahead and do Master's Courtyard. It looks like you guys are wanting that one, so we'll do that. Ooh, that's pretty tough with the barricade reduction. It's going to be hard in the beginning, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We might be able to do this. Well, okay, we got reduced floor traps costs, so this will probably be okay. Okay, Rift Rush is within a certain amount of space from the rift itself. Enemies will move faster. If they run away from it, then they will reroll K reduction. Yeah, we can do that. We can reroll this. We could get something worse. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, for this map, it's not bad at all. I'll be honest. We can definitely do it without needing to worry about arcades. But we can reroll it. So let's see what we get. All enemies are worth 5 rift points, including gnolls. That's actually not too bad, because this map doesn't have any gnolls. So we don't have to worry about that. And nothing's going to leak anyway, so that's fine. That's actually even a better one. But yeah, so refresh, the enemies move faster when they're within a certain range of the rift. They also gain refresh if you die. So if you were to die from anything, enemies get refresh. So we actually use that to make part-time on Slagfield. On the when we played it on Rift Lord, we died a bunch over and over again. While you're dead, they move faster. So this just makes them move faster for longer. I don't know how that works with death or how it works with anything, because it doesn't seem to be a duration. It's just whenever they're within a certain range of your rift. So I don't know. Okay, we got Zelzador, we got Mongrafel every wave. We've got, oh, actually wave 2, that might be a bit of a problem. We're gonna switch arcades over to doubles for this map. We've got very heavy enemy damage is increased. All enemies are worth 5 rift points, and mountain trolls to every wave. But we've also got reduced cooldown of wall trust by half. Small coin pickups become large, increase kill streak reward coin, and reduce the cost of floor traps by half. There are buffs and debuffs. We're on Master's Courtyard, Rift Lord, let's go. This is currently my highest score of all of them, so this is good. Do one here and here, and a couple of lasers. Alright. And we're gonna want to sell all of this if we can. Sell as much as we can, the most expensive stuff first. So lasers, then brim, then tar. Wave 2 is only out of one side, so we definitely want to do that. Alright, we get trolls. Right. Alright, so we're gonna run a little bit low on mana, looks like. So we're gonna go ahead and place 2 7s, freeze a little bit to help us. There we go. Mana drop, that's good. Okay, I do see a couple of leaks, and we will take them before they become a problem, I think. Be able to here. Oh, not quite. And this guy, okay. Guy over on that side, and Zelzador is still taking a little bit of damage, and looks like we are A-okay for the most part. Okay. We're gonna run down here. Arcade's up. Now pushes them all over to this side. Yo, what's going on? What is happening? That's going to allow us to build this. We are going to need to go take care of that as soon as we can. But for now, we need to kind of get a couple of traps up. Okay, where's Mongrafel out here? Take him out first. He's going to jump over these cades. Everyone else we can take out where they are. Alright, good. Where they come up at anyways, I should say. Alright, cool. Actually, I think we want to remove these. We'll put the wall chargers up instead. This is why the health on Cades really wasn't too bad of a deal. Just because we're going to spam a bunch of them anyways. Something... Oh, here. Okay.
More enemies on the way. Another
And
door is being attacked.
ice
Lead breach.
or wall chargers. Okay. Alright. Stay over here for what's his face? Mongrel. Trap there. Cool. Do you think natural map traps are useless? There's one map that I use them on. Which one is that? It is Secret Fortress. There's two cauldrons that are above a grate. I'll use them on that actually. I think they're really good on Secret Fortress. Unfortunately, that mountain troll decided to go back down. I do really want to kill him. Come on, Zelzador, stop moving away. Stop. Move away, guys. Just come die in the kill box, man. What's wrong with that? Gonna rest the orc again. I have to bring him over here, I guess.
More enemies on the way.
I don't use them on any other maps though, just Secret Fortress. And on Secret Fortress, it's pretty good. These games are so addicting. Yeah, it's a great game. We've almost beaten it today. We've almost beaten all of it. Oh, Mongrel, there you are. All right, let's go, dude. Sweet, easy. Let's get this on the other side. Couple of those. Alright, we actually want Zelzador to resurrect a little bit here, since he's on that side. But OMD 1 and 2 a lot and bought 3 today. Just binge like 9 hours straight. Hell yeah, man. That's the way to do it. Now what's really cool is whenever they do the ceiling trap damage. That's really cool. Because then these things melt when you have the ceiling trap damage buff. These things up here melt like there's no tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna do some tar down here, I think. Matter of fact, we're like
More enemies on the way.
that. Let's do that. Okay. We need to make sure we're not losing the fire elementals. When they come out, we need to take care of them, because if firelings run down there and destroy the cades, then we might have a little bit of a problem. But overall, it's probably not too bad. Hey, a skull. What's that? Oh, he didn't get a resurrection off. Alright, let's take a look at this here. Yeah, they're kind of shredding, so when they run down in this area, they're going to shred, and that's what we want. To make part-time a little bit easier for us.
More enemies on the way.
Wait, did Margraf just die? Oh, okay. Or is that hit? No, it's Elzador. Oh, okay. Cool. Which tower upgrade do you think is better? I think overall, I think the slow over time is better. It's gonna help with combos a little bit, and I mean, unless you're bringing like a bunch of fire traps, then the fire tower really doesn't do a ton for you. Do I think 2 is... Do you think this is better than 2 in Unchained? I mean, I missed the PvP on Unchained. I missed the, he's the last one. He ain't gonna res anybody. I missed the sabotage on Unchained. So, I kind of miss that. I wish I would maybe look at getting Sabo back, but I've kind of put a nail in the coffin on Sabo or on Unchained. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I do miss Unchained. For 2 though, I think this is definitely better than 2. Hey, yeah, Margraf died again. I think it's better than 2. And it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 2's predecessor. What? What barricade? He's up here? Why is Elzador attacking a barricade? You're resin. Are you attacking for real? No? I don't know. Weird.
More enemies on the way.
Probably could have gone with the arcane bowling ball thing, arcane dragon or whatever it's called. That would have been cool. Since it'll have like a lower cooldown or whatever. Another one. You got resurrected. Hey, Mongrel boy. You got resurrected. Okay, we actually do need to go take care of these guys. Okay, they're just gonna blow up here. That's good. Yeah, alive or dead? Okay. All those guys are gonna die to spreadings. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill him. There we go. Hey, we got the combo Rip Lord because we got above 5 million for the total thing. Got 6 million on Master's Courtyard. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Some skulls, sweet. All right, let's take a look. 6.1 million total. That's neat. Again, there's no leaderboard for it. So whenever you're finished with the scramble, you just click play again, and then you get new stuff. All right, let's head back to weekly challenges, and we'll play a couple of these, and then we'll go back and do those. Do some more. So probably like 10 weekly challenges. How many do we have? 16? Alright. I think we're going to get stuck on decoys deployed maybe, but we'll see. Shootout's really fun. We can start with that. Saw Blades plus Dragon gonna be fun. Yeah. Well, I would have done the Dragon with the wall, because the, in that one the wall cooldowns were lower, but I wouldn't normally use the Dragon, I don't think. Alright, let's see Shootout. This is a pretty fun one. It's pretty easy. If you get hit like once, you take damage or whatever. How did I do this before? I kind of don't remember. I don't remember. I remember the premise of this, but I just don't remember how I've done this before. Maybe I put them up here at the top of the stairs on both sides. Maybe that's what I did. But we'll start them up here. I don't know why they would drop a health pot. One shot and you're dead. They come back. Okay, cool. For some reason I thought they wouldn't come back, but they do, then they do.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Ow. Shot by an arrow. Shot through the heart, but you're too late. Alright, cool. I guess coming in. Are these guys? Yeah, these guys just died. These guys haven't gotten a chance to yet. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna put these ballista a little bit farther forward. On all sides.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, there we go. And we'll see if that does it. These archers in the front will help if if the orc archers slip behind us. Still going? We got like 3 guys. Still going, Dakota, and still got a ways to go. We get a go break because I'd like to maybe replace these guys. Okay, we do. Good. Good, good, good.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, archers. Middle and right. What's a go break? Yeah. But if you're serious about the question, yeah, it's just sometimes you get a break where you can your barricades will regen, your archers will reset, all of your health will come back, and then you can place barricades and do whatever. Place traps, sell traps during your go break, that sort of thing. But This one looks like it's a little bit tougher to get that. Yeah, there you go. That's a better verbiage for it. The grace period. Deep freeze trap? I think it's okay. The range is really cool. I just don't know how I'm going to use it in a kill box yet. Break the legs. Maybe. Could be what it's referring to. Not sure. So yeah, so these archers are all here. This guy and this guy and this guy are dead, so we'll replace them. This is that guy. This is that guy. Alright. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I use it in a kill box yet. But it looks really good, so we'll see. Well, the go break, it's what it's, I think it's what they call it. You press G to go, and you get a break, so therefore it's a go break, I guess. So we'll clump up the archers if we put archers down there, and that may be easy enough for us. Yep. I think this is what's called in game. It's called go break. Just as easy as I remembered it. Shootout. Cool. Okay. Split decision. I don't really like this one. I kind of don't, you know, it's just kind of like avoiding it for a bit. I somewhat remember that I don't like it. I don't know why. And I definitely remember I failed on decoys. Oh yeah, Mono Spaghetti is, whew, it's tough, man. Evil Power Within. Maybe that's the one I don't like. I don't remember. Let's just do split decision, though. Okay.
That would be a wall trap.
And put butterflies. And, let's go.
As ready as I will ever be.
We're gonna put, like, tar and flowers down as well once we get the chance. I think we have to beat everything at this War Mage difficulty or Prince difficulty. I'm not too sure. Alright, ready for the spam clicking. Not gonna use an auto clicker. Use spam clicking instead. Alright.
More enemies on the way.
No. I'm spam clicking the wand. Do you guys see an enemy on the minimap? Oh. There he is. Okay. Like, what?
More enemies on the way!
Okay.
More enemies on the way!
Watch. Ha. Okay. I guess they're only going up that side, huh? Take care of these guys on this side. Alright. Oh, on this side? Oh, he gets flipped. Alright, that's fine with me.
More enemies on the way!
Okay. Got a bunch of gravity push on that side. Hopefully it'll catch some of the runners. Runners end up going over there. Good, they're back here with me. Good. Cool.
Placing traps is always fun.
More enemies on the way!
Ah. Remember why I didn't like this one. Okay, that's fine. We need to be back up at our rift. Everybody else is on this side. Kill you, kill you, kill you, and kill you. All right, easy, easy, easy. I'm gonna have to see a doctor about my trigger finger. Okay. Why does it have a score for me? Definitely did it. Yeah, looks like the leaderboards are broken. Oh, they maybe reset them or something because of the hackers or whatever. All right, decoys deployed. Just suck as a trap. Okay. War Mage? I don't know what difficulty it is. This is the War Mage though. Yeah, if like you're talking about Orcs Must Die lore. This is Max, the War Mage. Oh no. I'm not sure if that sells for 700 or not. If that sells for full. Okay. I think this is just the way to do it, to place a bunch of push traps along walls and put decoys in front of them. That way anything melee comes up gets like knocked away and hopefully into the goop or whatever it's considered. Okay, they got the heal on this one. That's good. I don't need to spam my trigger finger, so I don't know why I am. It's okay. Yeah, it is interrupting his swing motion. Interesting. Now I got the other way gate as well, so it's probably going to be one of those start at one and run to the other, guessing.
Oh yeah, good to go. More enemies on the way.
And unfortunately, we need to go and take care of these guys now because they're runners and they're not going to attack the decoys. Oh, what? Ah, crap. I didn't see it. I didn't see what got by. Okay, well, next retry. I really hate this one so much. It sucks. Do these have stun? I don't know if these have stun or not. I just hate this one so much. Okay. Decoys deployed. Let's test 2. Alright, well that does more damage, so maybe we just keep this combo up. It's like more area damage. Maybe it clears faster. Or at least this upper spot maybe. This is the maybe this is the way to go about it. I'll leave them there, and we'll go and kill blocks where we were at earlier. Yeah, that actually might work for us. Okay. Let's try that.
More enemies on the way. Our enemies are breaking through. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I have to watch out for those runners. But if this seems like it's a pretty good kill zone. So I think we'll be okay with the damage output in this area. Oh, those dealing pounders really kind of take a toll on the camera there. There's a camera angle around a lot. Either that or no. Okay, never mind. It's the decoy. I need to take care of this ogre as fast as possible, and I think ceiling pounders are part of the solution here. Okay. Need to watch for the runners. Did I not seriously get that guy? Come on. Okay. Alright, good. No lives lost. And there's one guy down there still. Okay. Head up there as soon as we can. There's a lot going on, so it's a little hard to tell. Okay, we're gonna have to let that happen. Oh, come on, dude. Jesus. Alright, we can do it again. But I do think that this is the good area to fight for the decoy. Okay, take 3. Decoy deployed. We're not able to kill the ogre fast enough. That's up here at the end of the wave. But hopefully this will help us a little bit if we have the decoy farther back, maybe? I don't know. So we can get him hit by more than one pounder at the time. That'll be good. Maybe we need the decoys to explode to kill the ogres a little bit quicker. That could be well. Maybe I'm like pushing the part time too much, and I don't need to like worry about it too much. I don't know. Okay. Decoy deploy. Let me tell you. It's a tough one. But it's like tough, but it's not fun, you know. It's like a not fun challenge kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe none of the challenges are really that fun. Not sure. Dong. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for the sub. For the sub indeed. Okay, we'll do more of these. Just gonna push that over a little bit so the ogre has to sit underneath these here. All right. I think I am kind of like pushing part-time. I think I'm like rushing it too much, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. What's a good trap to take care of kobolds and grenadiers? Yeah, I would say for endless, you want to play Cygnus, and if you sleep, the grenadiers will not target you, and they'll run into the rift. So that's step 1, is to play Cygnus on endless. And then for the sappers, I think on endless, the best way to deal with them is ceiling lasers and sprinkle tar in. Like you want to throw tar underneath the ceiling lasers so that way they explode. And they don't run through the ceiling lasers to destroy your cades. I would do both of those. Otherwise, there's not really a good way to get rid of grenadiers. Let them running into your rift is probably the best way to do it. And the best way to accomplish that is with Cygnus. Okay, we're gonna leave that ogre, and we'll see if we need to do anything else with that. Because he might just die there. He's got 2 of those things to get through. Yeah, he died there, so okay. So we can kind of leave him alone a little bit there, it looks like. Okay, so far we're so good on this. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Sit back.
More enemies on the way.
Okay, he did die to it, so that's good. Okay. I'll have to let them figure that out. We're gonna need to come down here and take care of the rest of it. Okay. Yeah. Looks like the ogre died. There at the top, so that's good. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Indeed. Okay. All right. Let's head up here and get a couple more of these decoys placed. Matter of fact, pretty much as many as we can afford. Oh crap. Oh crap. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Alright, everything up there is dead, so that's good. Part-time's tough to make still. Well, crap, man. But I think we can make it. I think we can make part-time. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Finally, get this one over with. Jeez. One of my least favorite challenges of all time, but decoys deployed has been completed. Alright. Next one. Mom's spaghetti. He's weak, bombing out his sweater spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. Alright. You only have one rift point, one wave to survive. Oh, I didn't read it. Crap, I didn't read it. Okay. I don't know what to expect. I don't remember this one. Thanks, BC. Okay, they're over there. We got the new Kelsey thing, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, you can't be affected by it. You can. Okay. Really good spots for arrow walls there. Oh, I start with a ton of money. Oh, I should have been building. I wasn't building. Well, keep that idea up. Okay, they're coming out from here. Okay, some really good spots we've got for it. That there. No! Okay, we're gonna let them in. I don't know how long that's going to last necessarily for these guys, so okay, last that long then. So we're kind of like coming out to the center place here, which is fine with me. Oh, yeah, the first one through doesn't take a rift point. Oh, dude, we made it. Okay. Okay. Woo. All right. Well, I could have placed traps because I had money, but I didn't have money, or I didn't place them. So I guess that's how you do it without placing traps when you start. Mom's spaghetti. Easy enough, I guess. All right. Evil power within. This challenge takes place in the coastal hallways using the Rift Lord difficulty onslaught. Gabrielle, you have to complete loadout, full upgrades for your traps and weapons. Close, yeah. Well, yeah, that's close. I should have spent my money. I would have placed arrow walls like in corridors and stuff to kill a lot of them, and tar as well. Tar around the rift probably, but I didn't. So show these other war mages how to defeat these enemies with style. We get barricades. This is easy. Doesn't matter what. Yeah, we do. Look at that. Look at that. Get barricades. All right.
Clearly, this is a wall trap.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, stone step. Yeah. Come on. What? If this was like a combo, like you had to get a certain amount of combo, that would be really cool. But I don't think they have that, so.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our wall ups over there and up here.
Enemies are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Okay. Do ceiling pounders. The thing with the fire elementals is the firelings will actually do okay. A little bit of brim down. But the firelings will actually hurt other enemies, so that's always good. We're getting a lot of skull drops on this. Maybe this map is the way to go. I've gotten like 3 skull drops so far. Kind of crazy. I think we're supposed to get like combos or something, but we're doing a pretty bad job at that.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, there's another skull. We're gonna have to see how many skulls we get off this, because if we can keep playing this and there's that many drops like normally, then maybe this is the best way to get them. 4. Okay. And we're gonna do probably ceiling pounders on top of that, and see if that works out well. This archers to freaking stop derping around it back there, shooting at me. Okay, let's see here.
More enemies on the way.
All right. Have you ever considered streaming on Twitch? I used to stream on both, yeah, but I just haven't set it back up to do that. I'll leave Twitch to other people. I won't take that from others. I'll let them have it. What I used to do both. Another skull, look at that. Huh. That's pretty strange. Quite peculiar if you ask me. Okay. So I guess some more tar back here. And the brown. Okay. Let's get some arrow walls here. It's a good spot for them. Let's get a spike. Dynamite archers. That's probably not. Thing? Okay, I think we're okay. They didn't hit the cades, so that's good. Very nice. Okay. These lightning spikes, they are. We can let the armored over on lightning spikes, but yeah, right. Okay, perfect. And I want this guy to get in with the lightning spikes here, though. Yep, good. And he got. Alright, shoot down corridors. Want that. Go. Okay. Oh, TNT archers. I hear them, I see the yellow dots. I wish they made TNT archers like a separate icon. Sometimes it's hard to tell when they're moving slow. If they're TNT archers or not. Or if they're sappers. Okay, sappers are dead. Get it. Oh, already flew out of the cage. Alright, sweet. Alright, just wanna make sure we got enough brim and stuff. We may not have enough brim. This little siege they've got going for us. Okay, good. We're gonna heal up real quick. Hey, bud. What are you doing other than flying around? Okay, firelings are good for that extra explosion damage. I'm not picking you up yet, dude. Can't have you stepping on my keyboard. You're cute sometimes. You just can't say no, you know? Can't say no. Bud. Hang on a sec. Here. There you go. There you go, bud. Alright. Get, stuff there. Cool. Look at how much time we have left on part-time. Good lord. We got a lot of time here. I'm probably going to use a whole minute just to get out of this wave, but still. Cat, now it's a bird. It's a feathery cat. Cockatiel. Now look at that. Oh, another guy. Cool.
Winning is something I have grown accustomed to.
Okay. Evil power within. Yeah, it's a baby bird. You can't drink the Mountain Dew, dude. Nope, can't drink it. Don't look at me like that. His name is Buddy McFly, and he poops everywhere. So, hey, clicking leaderboard. All right, next one. Trolls love dog. Let's get into it. Crazy. We've almost beat the game in its entirety, you know? It's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't remember what this one is all about. So let's get into it. I really don't remember. Gonna have to risk roll though, so maybe if one thing slips by, it's fine. Oh, I think it's if you have to kill the troll, maybe. Yeah, no, it's annoying. Like I roll my chair back and I roll it over poop or something. It's just like, come on, dude. I think it's like if we kill him, like maybe run or stop. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess maybe not. Just trolls and kobolds. Oh, sappers. Cool. Oh, I guess you'd okay. I don't even know if there's a point for flip traps or for any kind of wall traps here. Really just barricades. Kind of route them, you know. But I think the trick is to let the mountain troll like live and then use him to zap everything else off with. But I think we're good enough to not need it. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah. Fine, buddy. They drop, yeah, because they drop mana, so I think really just the... Make sure we get zapped enough of them. And hit them, actually. I don't see any reason why we do anything other than Cades.
More enemies on the way.
Okay. Mana drops there, so we are half mana. There we go. Uh-oh. Is that a knoll? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is annoying as well. Okay. We get to kill him. Oh, Mr. Chain Lightning. Oh, come on. Just another Chain Lightning. Okay. Oh. Just use the risk roll, I guess. Oh, okay, good. All right. Noel was pretty annoying, and we missed 2 chain lightnings, so that was also pretty annoying. We'll just keep on weaving them in and out, I guess. Okay. Oops, I spammed my mouse button there. Attack me, dude! Attack me! No! Ah. Maybe I do... Should I do a corridor? Do a corridor, actually. So I do this, and like this. Then sappers will blow up from the front, and I'll be able to hit everything down in a straight line. So let's do that. Let's try a corridor.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Probably help with headshots.
They've broken through a
Dude, he's just walking down the same path right time. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah. This might be the answer.
More enemies on the way.
Alright.
Never as good at this. More enemies on the way.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Their strongest need nothing before me. The barricade is under attack. We've destroyed the barricade.
There we go. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Why is this game so much fun? The questions that plague us all. It's like he's purposely avoiding all of my attacks. Die already. I think we can let everything in now. Yeah, we're good. Made it. As long as that timer doesn't tick down. Yep, good.
Team's winning.
There we go. 1 hour on OMD3 is literally 8 hours of your life. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, trolls love dogs. It's really annoying, but done. But done. Spin to win. Kelsey must defeat the enemies of the hidden docks using a dwarven warhammer. Dwarven hammer, I should say. Haymakers and dart spitters. Only the dwarven hammer has been upgraded in order to spin longer. Thanks, Jerome. We're almost done with the challenges, man, and then we've got literally everything. Everything finished. I don't even think I got this far in Stadia, and I played Stadia for a whole year. Yeah. Okay. Alright, spin to win. After this, I think we should play a whatchamacallit special thing. Do we do haymakers or dart spitters? They're not ice. I think we need to do haymakers here. Probably haymakers, yeah. Something like that, probably. What happens when you complete everything? Well, actually, let me check the achievements here. I need acquire every item in the game and complete all the achievements. So this is really the only thing I need to do as far as achievements are concerned. Nothing in particular happens. Then I just kind of make videos instead of. Then I'll just start making videos. And then I'll stop streaming, you know? No, I'm kidding. I'll be streaming some, but... I'm streaming less, I guess I should say. Maybe these over here are a little bit not the best. For part-time anyways, because they're knocking orcs out of there, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll stack the 6 in the back. And then what's the highest endless wave you gotten to? Somewhere around 150, but that was back on Stadia. The highest wave I've gotten to on Steam is like 36, and then it crashed. Look for these little dots because they're flying all over the place. Pretty dart spitter in the middle. Complete or 5-skill everything? 5-skill everything, which was in my mind is like a complete thing. It's a completion idea, anyways. These things are gonna melt kobolds. After that, one of the things I do want to do is get really late game endless, but if it's gonna crash on me, then I really don't care to play it much. You know? I don't want it to crash on me a bunch and then kind of eat up my time. So, I may give that a rest. Scramble is definitely going to be happening a lot more. Beefing up one side so we can hang out in the other if we need to. Yeah. But until the other side opens, we'll spin in there. Oh crap! Someone's getting through. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Spin missed him. Yeah, I reported it, but I hadn't got any info on it yet. Alright, that's fine. We wanted to put these back here anyways. Actually, do we just want to put it back here? Yeah, let's just fight stuff in here instead. I thought the spin was going to catch him, but I guess it missed for whatever reason. Should have auto-attacked. I should have left mouse button instead of right. I'm a nub. But there's no info on it that I have yet for the crash. Why's that dart spitter not? There we go. Okay. I'm over here. Just let's get another one of these. All right.
More enemies on the way.
Starting to get really hungry. I might take a break here soon. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat today. Okay. I know they've gotten the crash from quite a few people though, and one of my viewers the other day had the crash on the same map on an earlier wave. I don't think so, buddy. Not this time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not do the dart spitters. Just do haymakers all the way.
More enemies on the way.
I'm trying to watch these little red dots, and yeah, they're a bit tough to watch. So, all right, should have enough mana for all the spins that we need. Got quite a few skulls off that one too. Off this one so far. Where is he? There he is. Okay. It's gonna This one. This side. I think we're okay. I think we've got this. As long as they don't give us anything like big, like a ogre or whatever, I think we're okay. We're out of spins, but that's okay. We probably don't need them. Not right now. We'll start spinning once we get the small guys coming in. Make sure they all... Oh, somebody get through. Are we faster than usual? I don't know. Put one of these on the other side. Here we go. Alright, final wave. So they even got as far as they did. Okay, so let's say not losing to one of those goofballs. Oh, you know what? We may not make part-time here. This might be a little bit rough on part-time. Need to definitely kill these guys as fast as possible. There we go. All right, that was close. Wasn't even paying attention to part-time. Alrighty, spin to win. You know, it's kind of weeklies are just a little bit boring, in my opinion, but we'll get through them. We'll get through them all. Okay, next one. We get barricades, and it's easy. I don't know. Don't. Yeah. Okay. The tornado and other stuff. Are these fires? No, they're not. Okay, good. I think we may want to kill box in here. Because we can use these. They did say we start with a bunch of stuff here. So let's do that, and then we'll go over to this side. Do the same kind of trapping.
That needs a wall to work. Exactly where I want
Alright,
it.
so we need a little bit of tar on that side, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the ones in the middle. And we're gonna get rid of the ones in the middle here.
Floor traps can't go there.
tar up a little bit and a little bit of extra zappage. Alright, let's give this a shot.
No one is more ready.
Have to protect this side more, I think. And I'm guessing Mongrafel might come out. That might be a bit of a problem. Guess we got the ballista we can stun him with. Skittish. That was a waste. Alrighty. They're all kind of coming out at the same time almost. It's a bit unfortunate. But we'll see if this is any good. I've never played this challenge, so see. Oh, yes. Hoping this is okay. Shock zappers don't reach. Why the hell would they give me shock zappers if they're not going to reach? This is the shortest ceiling in this area. Are they supposed to reach? What? Okay. Okay. Fluff ball. Jeez, you are molting, dude. Crazy amount of feathers. Alright. So, okay. Right. If that's not going to reach, then this isn't going to reach either. Yeah, it's not going to trigger unless something big comes by. And maybe. I'm pretty sure we don't have any lower ceilings, though, right? Like, these are all pretty tall. We don't have any barricades, so we can't put them outside. Is this, okay. It might be the increased freeze duration. Why would they give us shock zappers? I don't understand. There's not a place for them to go. I don't know. Alright, we can, yeah, I have no idea. I have no ideas. Without Cades, I have no idea how to play this game. Get it. I guess maybe we could sit on the ballista, right? We can sit on the ballista and then put the trees here. Let's rotate them. And constantly, like, blast into this area. Like this. Then we can put, like, or whatever here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We can maybe put, I wonder if we can put archers up there. Let me check something here. No, I don't think we can up here, but we can up here. However, I don't know if that's going to be even worth it. Like that. Maybe make them, like, I don't know, fit nicely. Right, like this. So they come in, they get beehive, they run away. And then we sit back in the ballista. Might even sell that and bring it in closer. Like that. Then we can hop in here and then run all the way across the rift road. And hop out here. What do we do here on this side? Bunch of tornadoes. Well, we definitely want those, and I don't think we want tornadoes, do we? Yeah, you know what? We can do that. We'll do tornadoes. I guess. Put an archer up top. Just one, maybe? I have absolutely no idea if this is good. I wish I could move faster, but I can't. Alright, let's start it. Give it a try. I'm hoping this has stun for Mongrafel. It's really the reason we need this out here. Got 0 points, so maybe it is the supposed to do. The Adventure Guy, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Okay. The only gold coin we get is from kill streaks, so we definitely want kill streaks. I'm hoping that this is good enough to kill everything. Yeah, that would be the bird. What a trooper. We got tornadoes on the other side, so I am hoping that that's enough to stop them from getting in. Yeah, we got the beehive over there as well, but there's like 2 of them that are, looks like they may still be attacking the gate. But it's hard to tell. Maybe those are just, I don't know. Wish there was an easier way over there. Yeah, so they get spooked. I don't know, they're kind of clumping up over on that side. I'm hoping that, maybe I should have placed the trees a little farther out so I can hit them with the ballista. Kind of hard to say. I can't do that. Really stunned. That's good. Let's go see how much this other gate took. It took less, actually. That's surprising. That's good. Because then they're running out here, and then they're dying. Okay. It took less than that one. Of course I'm still streaming. I've got another, like, 4 hours, man. That wants me to put, tornadoes here, but I don't really know if I want to do that. So I kind of want to do this, and this. The problem is that, I mean, not all the beehives are going to be used, you know? I need them to face gates if I'm going to use them. So they drop onto enemies. Let's get that rotated. That matter, does it? No, it doesn't. Sideways? Yeah, it's gonna have to do something like that. You can put more archers up on the other side. Half cooldown on floor traps. Ballistic counts as floor trap. Oh yeah, the floor ballistic. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, of course. Oh damn it! I'm gonna go the other side. We don't have a lot of part time. I'm wasting time. That's okay. We may have to redo it. I don't know if this is feasible or not. Alright, let's go to the other side again. And hop back in our ballista. Thinking maybe just spamming tornadoes everywhere. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, freaking bird. Click on my keyboard again. This time it's on the question mark button. Okay, I need my keyboard, bud. Yeah, thanks. That's pretty good, though. Spamming the tornadoes would be nice if it's at that price. How come I'm not getting kill streaks for these guys? I just kill. Oh, I am getting kill streaks. I'm just not paying attention to it. I see. Army of Knights. Oh yeah, true, true. Army of Knights are at half price now. The Beehive forces him to go around pretty far. So that's good. I don't really know how to beat this one. Like I said, I haven't played this one yet. I'm just kind of assuming that this is something I need to use. Man, those tornadoes are doing some work. They are putting in the work. I can't hit that guy on the other side of the tree, and I wish I could, because he might take out this gate, and that'd be a little bit unfortunate. So maybe I need to put tornadoes up here in this area to kind of pick them up and throw them, you know? Because I can hit the big guys pretty easily. Small guys that hide on the other side of the tree, not so much. Whoops. I didn't mean to start, but that's okay. Go ahead and start. Yeah, we'll do a tornado over here. So that door's almost... Yeah, that door hasn't been touched this whole round. So yeah, this might be the solution. I was kind of hoping somebody would go over and trigger that tornado, but so far nobody has. That's unfortunate. They broke through. We got two guys in there. I guess we're gonna have to hop out and take care of them or something. Let's see here. Coming up this side, this should be anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, I got small ceilings here, I guess. This kill box, actually, kill box right here would actually be probably really good. Ah, damn it! I didn't see it. It's probably on the other side. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Unless it's like tornado one side, kill box other side. But I don't know. These zappers we're really gonna need to use, put to work. And like here would be the... Is ice? Oh yeah, they're ice. That's good. Like that, right? Let's go ahead and throw our ceiling traps on the other side then. Okay. We need chargers on the walls. Let's put this on the other side. We need tar. And a brim. Is that an arcane? Yep, it's arcane. Cool. Yeah. Put tar on the other side. We'll go ahead and start. We'll try this. Try this setup here. Nice. Skadooch. open again. Alright, hang on. Alright. I probably actually should have done that to the other side to kind of force them back a little bit. Keep them holding. Keep them waiting. The amount of enemies we have, it might be this little setup we got might be enough to kind of take care of most of the small amount of mobs. It's actually going to be over this side first. Because if they sporadically show up, then this might be really good. Right, and then we go to the other side for that kill box. Yeah, okay. This might be the answer. Yeah, this might be it. Someone know how to get the collector trophy? Oh, I heard it's bugged if you pre-order, or maybe bugged in general. Like it's not working for a lot of people. I'll get the other side. Yeah, this seems like it might be doable. I'm just not sure about the part-time, because we haven't even beaten wave 1 yet, and we're already like lower now on part-time, so we'll see. We'll see if this kill box allows us to beat par. Kind of seems like it's maybe not gonna happen, but what do I know? It's a low ceiling, and they gave us low ceiling traps, so. Zayak, welcome back. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I feel like I am, but unless it's got like the H sound. Hayak. Maybe the H sound, actually. You tell me, is it Zayak or Hayak? Is it the Z sound or the H sound? Probably these guys first. Ah, war scenario challenges, man. It's like snoozing. Getting up here. This may not be the answer. There might be somewhere else we're supposed to build the kill box. I'm not sure yet. Misty Music YouTube. What's up? We're running through the challenges. We've almost completed the game in its entirety. Except for unlocking everything. We haven't unlocked everything yet. I don't know how many skulls I need for that total. But we've almost 5 skulled every single thing. This is one of the challenges we're trying to 5 skull. I just have a feeling we're not making part-time. Supposed to have a special character. Something the word chaos in the house had a baby. Chaos in house? Greek for chaos. Oh, I see. I probably could just run in with the right mouse button for the ice, and then I keep everything here. Okay, the other sides now are gonna be here. Okay, other side. Yeah, basically I'm not Greek though, but like, hey, fair enough. I guess they probably gave us the ice amulet for Mongrafel if we have to fight him. Okay, he's dead. Good.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Getting every item, yeah. I think it's bugged though right now. Like people aren't getting it for some reason. And they thought it had to do with pre-orders, but they found out that that is no longer, but that's not the case right now. So I've got no idea why, but it's a thing. Couple of runners. Look, I got runners on the other side. The other side's a little bit beefed up though. This side's a little bit less, so that's fine. They've got brimstone over there. Hopefully they don't make it into the rift room. We'll watch. Looks like they're making up the stairs. Into the rift room? No. No. Okay, good. Just around here. Yeah, we got the brimstone to take care of the runners in this area, so we can kind of hang on the other side. Okay. Still don't know about part-time. It's gonna be doable, but we're sort of on track. It took us what, less than 5 minutes to do that one? Got 3 waves left. Yeah, 3 waves. So I don't know. We need to find out. I'm hoping that I don't have to come up with a different solution. Because I tried a couple of times already. And this is the best one I can come up with. This side actually may be able to be left alone. Automated stuff. Oh, I didn't even consider using archers up here, actually. Yeah, the other side's taking hits. So let's move over there. Who's runners? Yeah, the runners. Looks like we're gonna run up this side first. Okay. I have to focus our efforts on this side, and we're gonna have to hope that that side's fine. I think. Well, we didn't do good enough for this side. Okay, that would be the bird. Oh, armored ogres. Alright. He's dead. Midas. Yes, I almost fooled on that one. Midas, thanks for the sub. Ooh, yeah, the sub took us, what, 4 minutes? I don't think this is going to be doable. I don't think this is the right answer. Solution? Don't know. Now I'm kind of thinking tornadoes all around. Ow. But that hurts. His talons are pretty sharp. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be part-time. Unless the last wave, because they modify the wave sometimes, and if the last wave is like nothing but longer, maybe. I'm gonna butcher that one. Jao, thanks for the sub, or maybe Zhao, Jao, maybe. I don't know. You're bad at names. Something else. We could actually set a ballista out there and shoot into this little box. What? Coming up at the same time. Close enough. Yeah. Okay, they're gonna come up that way. Those were runners. Okay. Just, yeah, it depends on what the last wave is. We may have to put this one on the chopping block, or is that what they call it, or the blackboard. We're gonna have to parking lot this one. I have no idea what they call it. Possibly. I mean, we're killing everything when it comes up here. For the most part, it's getting butchered. No. Alright, it's just these guys. Fine. Okay, that side's clearing up. I think whatever's on this side might be fighting the, yeah. Alright, is this an actual... Ooh, you know what? We still might be okay. Even though this may be an actual thing, getting a full wave. I don't know. I don't know. It may not be. But it might be really close. Got a feeling that's not the case. I'm missing everything. Unless there's only one massive wave, then maybe. You know, maybe. There's no more waves coming out, then this could be, yeah, this could be. I think within a minute and a half we can kill everything here. If there's another wave that comes out, then there's no way, but it's starting to look like it's just one massive wave. All the archers on that side should stall long enough for me to be able to assist them. Get ogres on this side, so that's going to be better than fighting trolls for the archers. Now there's another wave, damn it. I don't know, it depends on how fast I get up here. Favorite map in OMD3? Well, small war maps. My favorite war map is probably Frontlawn, I guess. I don't really like the war scenario maps too much. Okay. So that's done. There we go. Let's put a list up here. And another archer. Yeah. There's no way we make part-time on that. On this one. We'll take whatever skulls we can get though. We'll make our 4 skulls. And then we'll have to come back to this challenge. I'm really not too sure about this one. I mean, this, just having like an efficient kill box like this is still a struggle. So, I don't know what they expect us to do here. Other than try and use our war scenarios to trap somehow. I think my favorite map overall might be... Nope. No! Well, okay. We'll just not do this one. We'll just come back to it. This one, Secret Fortress is pretty good. I like Coliseum and I like Master's Courtyard. Actually, we'll come back to these 4 later. Let's do another scramble and then I'll head off. I got some videos I need to kind of work on to upload, and I also need to eat some food, so I'm gonna do both of those. After the scramble. So yeah, we'll run Cliffside, the archers, and we'll run Cygnus, yeah. That way we can sleep. Alright. What?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
What happened in the first one? We beat it. We got really good buffs though. It really helped us beat it, so. And that was the one with Zelzador, I think, right? Zelzador and Mongrafel? Yeah. Yeah, do this one again. So instead, we're gonna spread that out. Spread that out a little bit. We'll heal up.
More enemies on the way.
don't remember if we get sappers on War Mage. I don't think we do on the War Mage difficulty. Okay. Oh, I still got the double cades. Interesting. Alright. I'm building this assuming that we don't have sappers. So if we do, well, then probably should have built differently. That's okay.
That is a floor trap. Here. Prepared as always.
We'll wait to see if get sappers coming out.
Another door is being attacked. Leave
One.
reached another
I think he probably wants his food. Oh, is that the correct word? All right. Let me go put him back in his cage. I'll be right back. I'll return shortly. Okay, apparently he doesn't want his food. He's just gonna sit on my shoulder and chirp. I don't know. For whatever reason. I don't know what you want, bud. Hold this up here. Where's your food bowl? Oh yeah, go get it. Maybe he does want his food, he just wants me with him. Right there. Here. I know it's none of your junk food. All right, I'm gonna try and put him in the cage again. Give me a second. Okay, little incentive. Everything checks out. All right. I think we're just gonna put saw blades all over the map here pretty soon. We get a little bit of freeze over there. I should take out the big guys. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We don't need a double cade in that area. Alright. Well, we'll put one down anyways. Just to make sure there's plenty of space there. Alright. Time to spam saw blade launchers.
More enemies on the way.
I need to spam them because the enemies will kind of double back and triple back over to see these cades to see if they're still there. Which means I'm hitting. There we go. Means we need a bunch of them to help mitigate that. Birds are messy, I'll tell you what. Messy indeed. Try this. Need enough for one more barricade put over there. And I'm hoping that kind of forces the ricochet to not get wasted as much. There we go. Alright. That should help the ricochet. All blades on this map are pretty golden.
More enemies on the way.
Bad indeed. It's going pretty good. This one in the corner, it just keeps bouncing back and forth, which is really nice. For whatever reason, that troll decides to wants to go back there. And he comes back, and then it's like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can go that way. He goes back. It's just like, come on. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going from there, from the left gate. He goes to check the middle for whatever reason. He's going to the middle. There's a checkpoint right here. And then he goes back to that side. It's pretty annoying that they don't just run straight for the rift.
It must go on the wall.
More enemies on the way.
Ah, the rift is bugged even more. Wait, no. Yeah, the rift is still bugged with Cygnus. Okay. When Cygnus sleeps near the rift, he'll cancel like the rift replenishment and he'll take his own instead. Problem is that his own is less than the rift would ever give, so. Cool. Yeah, the first one's always pretty easy. I don't even know if it might be apprentice difficulty, but fairly certain it's war mage. I think apprentice gives you a go break every turn. So now we get the reset, increase all ranged weapon damage, which is what we're going to take. Or we can do blunderbuss damage is doubled, or reduce trap, reset trinket cooldown by half. But we're going to do the increased ranged weapon damage. Alright, now we get choose the tier 2 map. So we can do basement, increase orc damage, or immunity to fire on secret fortress. It's I don't really want to deal with that debuff all the time, and Secret Fortress might be a little easier to do. So we're gonna do Secret Fortress and reroll. Lose 10 rift points on death. Are you serious? Well, luckily this one we won't die on. I don't know if we get sappers on this one or not, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build in here this time. I think we're gonna do the vertical saw blades actually. Then vertical saw blades here. Alright. Since our ranged weapon damage is doubled, be able to do that. We need to not die, and we're gonna have to absolutely re-roll that one. But it should be pretty easy to survive on this map. There's not a lot of hazards or anything that we can accidentally hit. So that's always good. I kind of like lasers here instead of what I've got, but we'll make do. Alright, cool. Alright.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front.
Yeah, we definitely can't die here, so yeah, archers might be a bit of a pain in the butt. We're Cygnus, and we can become invincible, so that's not going to be too much of an issue. Oh, we could have used a cauldron. I didn't use it. Going for it now. Go. All right, so radioactive. Wait, I wouldn't say radioactive. Radioactivo. What's going on? What's happening?
More enemies on the way.
Do you have a guide for? war scenario in the tower. I just tried that one and I couldn't get part-time, and they also slipped through, so I have no idea how to do that one yet. I literally just played it though. Like, I right before I decided to do this, I'm gonna put that on the chopping block and come back to it, because I have no idea right now. I wish I did. What am I on? I'm on map 2 of a scramble. Our debuffs are if we lose, or if we die, we lose 10 rift points. And our weapon damage is doubled on the buff. And we also have orc archers that come out every wave, is the addition to whatever else we have. Couldn't keep them out of gates. Yeah, I tried to do... PC, sorry. I tried to do that as well. I put like the 2 trees, or the beehives outside the gates on both sides. And then I used, oh, S&M. Yeah, you probably know I'm already on PC. And then I put tornadoes on one side, and it seemed to work really well, but they ended up breaking through anyways. And then on the other side, I did the ballista, and I sat in that one. And that gate took a lot of damage. I also tried to make the kill box right inside the door, but that also didn't work because the ceiling traps weren't, ceiling isn't low enough. So there's some spots up in the upper area that have the area that's big enough. The problem is, or that's like compact enough to make a kill box. The problem is, I couldn't make part-time with that. They were too far away, too far spread out. So it is definitely a challenging one, but we literally just played that one. And right before we decided to do this instead, I gave up, man. I could not. Just could not.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, the ceiling that can triggers on the last floor. Yeah, exactly. And we lost a couple of lives, and I thought I was gonna make part-time, and we even lost a couple of lives, even though I did the setup the way I thought it could work. But even then, it just didn't work. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one yet. We've only got the last 4 challenges that we need to complete. Pretty sure. I may have to actually look around on YouTube for that. We played it 3 times, and I really don't like those war scenario, ones, because they're just, I don't know, they're mediocre. For me, I just don't like them very much. They take so long to do and stuff. I don't know. I'll certainly give it more tries. Scramble mode only. No, you can get scramble mode after the after Mage Tower, which is the 3rd. Yeah, the 3rd war scenario. Then you unlock it. Oh, we can play co-op today, actually. Yeah, we can play co-op after this. I totally forgot about co-op. I was wanting to do that. haven't done it yet. Doing all weekly. Doing weekly all day, 2 farm skulls. Yeah, I for some reason some of those weekly challenges look like they dropped a lot more skulls than otherwise, but the war scenario ones are always going to take a long time, and they're probably not worth the time for the skulls that you get. Just because war scenarios take forever. But yeah, as of right now, I've got no idea how to beat that one. I am in the market for learning how, for figuring it out. Unchained videos, not all of them because there's a lot. There is a lot, yeah. I did a lot of Unchained videos. That's kind of when I got into Orcs Must Die, and I really loved it. And this is fun too. I like the aesthetics of this. I do kind of miss Unchained, but I think this is good enough. I do miss the way the traps looked, because they had like a, whenever you upgraded them fully, they had like a nice like golden tint to them, and it looked really cool. So, all right, going to tar. Tar. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, in my 0 to Hero campaign guide on Unchained, I basically played from start to finish, and I played the 3 heroes that you start with, which is Gabriella, Max, and Blackpaw. And then after that, for the Rift Lord difficulty, because you have 4 difficulties in that, and on the last difficulty, I played through with all the heroes. I played like 1 hero per map. Didn't Unchained have more traps? I mean, I think it did, but they had some worthless traps. They had like the barrel shoot. They had Zoe's thing. Even the floor saw wasn't very good because you could only have 6 of them. They had some support traps like a mana fountain and a health fountain, and a shield and a power up for your auto attacks. I mean, they had some pretty worthless traps as well. They were good if you had like 3 people and 1 person can just bring support traps, but if you're playing like solo, you don't ever want to invest in them. So it may have had more traps, but the quality of the traps and the usefulness of the traps, maybe not so much. Checking out my Hook and Hook series, play Dungeon Fish. Yeah, I keep hearing a lot about. Okay, this one we want. I would love to do an increase all ceiling trap damage, but we want to check the increased pickup drop chance, and we want to see if we get a ton of skulls off of this. Because if what people are saying is true, then we're gonna get racked up in skulls. That's the one we want. All right, we can take Mage Tower and immune to arcane damage. That's probably okay. I'm not gonna die on this one. We're probably not gonna die on Canyon Keep either. Why didn't they retain 4-player co-op anyway? Well, Unchained only went after 3-player, but if you play Sabotage, you could theoretically play 3 versus 3. Well, because I haven't bought everything in the spell book yet. I've just been playing all day and I haven't really bought anything. We're gonna do Mage Tower. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to reroll the immunity or if I want to reroll the Rift Point loss on death. Because that's pretty brutal on the next map. It could be really brutal. And if the next map gives us something bad, we want to reroll that. The only arcane we're bringing is the Brim, so we can swap the Brim out for something else. Oh, Acid. Yeah, we'll swap the Brim out for Acid. Oh, well, okay, fine. Barricade health. For this one, it's okay. I don't have everything maxed out now. Not yet. I've still got stuff that I haven't upgraded and purchased. Speaking of, I played with OMD and you behind. He was a legend for endless mode. Blackpaw, Blue 50 Waves. Yeah, 50 Waves is I ended up doing that with Brass on Eventide Fortress. I did 50 Waves, and I did 50 Waves with Blood Spike on Banquet Hall. but I think I did that with somebody else assisting. I was able to solo brass on Eventide Fortress for 50 waves. Orcs 3 is limited to 2 people co-op only. Yes. We only have 2 people. Alright, let's run in Mage Tower. We're going to swap out our Brim for Acid thing. And that will correct our damage reduction. We still didn't switch our barricades around, but that's okay. They shouldn't take any damage at all on this one.
Better spot than here.
I'm pretty sure they won't.
One of these here.
Okay. Do that. Okay. Would you choose mountain trolls or archers? Archers. Archers are way easier to kill, and mountain trolls can soak up a lot of your trap damage. As a matter of fact, I think I got that option, and I got to choose one or the other, and I chose archers. More people means more orcs. It means the orcs are way more thick. That's true, yeah. On Unchained with 3 people, it was easy to wipe because of poor communication. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. If you watch some of my endless, I did the wall endless with a couple of people, and I had like live streams on Unchained, and we had to have communication for that one. That one was rough, dude. The wall was a huge challenge. Look at all those combos, Jesus. Whew, lordy. Okay, there's a skull. Yeah. All right. Maybe this is what we needed. Damn. I don't know what they're talking about. Reach the gate door, broken door. The gate. What? Easy peasy. Yeah, it kind of looks like these guys aren't really getting slowed sometimes. They're just running through the tar. And it looks like the electric thing is maybe causing it. I don't know. They got the animation of them slowing down, but it kind of feels like they're not slowing down. I've seen that before on other ones. Not gonna lie, but I'm going to copy your build until I get enough skulls to do my own. Yeah, this trap layout, while swapping out the geyser for arcane brim, it's pretty solid, man. I've been able to beat everything with it. Bad break with some, but on some more scenario maps over here, orcs are breaking out, barricading and checking out orcs for. Yeah, I've heard sappers, the sound of sappers, and they kind of also disappear. Or they're not actually there, kind of thing. So I don't know what's all about that. Yeah, that's fine there. Do chargers. Or on the subject, do you prefer endless on that or this game? I think that I think the endless on Unchained was more polished. For one particular reason, I've mentioned this before. The reason is because in Unchained, you had crowd control reduction. In this game, you don't have crowd control reduction.
More enemies on the way.
And that allows the endless to not actually be that much endless. Which is nice, because then you can end the game. Is there any other trap that does the same effect like how Butterfly does arcane and still distracts? Not both, but the flower distracts. Oh, actually, yeah, the war trap beehive that will do damage and distract. But it's only for war scenarios. But no, the only other one that distracts is the well, it's called distraction for the butterfly. It's called confusion for the confusion flower, and it's called fear for the jar of ghosts. But essentially, it's the same thing. If I was real tryhard with this build, I would swap out the floor scorcher with butterflies, I think. But I think the floor scorcher just does way better, and oftentimes you only have walls that are 3 high. So if you have walls that are 3 high, you want to bring this. I guess walls that are 4 high, you could swap out the floor scorcher for the butterfly and put it above your 4th thing. Distracting Midnight has 2 different effects. Oh yeah. The spike wall can get bleed. The wall blades can have bleed, and the saw blade launchers can have bleed. Floor scorcher is a flip and fire damage, both of them. It's not as challenging as Unchained. Yeah. Well, that's why they add more enemies, and they give them more hit points. But they don't get any like they don't have any reduction for crowd control, so you can fear them, you can constantly use butterflies and other stuff like that. Yeah, we are getting more skills this way. That's really good. That's cool. Somebody had mentioned that before. Yeah, there's another skill. Look at that. 3 already. So maybe this is the fastest way to get skulls, is to roll that. But no, it'd be hard to roll that every time. Let me think. What else does? The wall charger has stun, so that's 2 effects. It's lightning damage and stun. What else? Flip trap doesn't. Push trap has. Oh yeah. Well, push trap has stun, so technically it's 2 because it puts them airborne and it stuns them, but that won't work against big guys. I guess a flip on the floor scorcher won't work on big guys either. All I can think of. I'm sure there's one I'm missing. Oh, the swinging mace. Yeah, the swinging mace knocks enemies airborne. Anything that's like not an ogre plus, and it also does damage, either fire or regular. I'm guessing that if you would change anything about 3, it'd be that. That would be one of the things that'd be nice. Yeah. If they did that though, they'd have to reset the leaderboards. And they don't want to do that, so they're probably never going to change endless. They've reset the leaderboards once back in Stadia when it first came out, because there were some pretty fun bugs that Stadia had, and they had to reset the leaderboards because of that. Like barricades wouldn't take damage, and you could lift ogres and trolls with the gravity pillar, that sort of thing. You say, I want orcs to be beefy enough to walk farther than they do in my kill box. That do damage. Yeah, I mean, if they had crowd control reduction, you know, they weren't, like, over time. Like, my suggestion to them was after wave 25, start reducing crowd control so they don't get slowed as much, and then they don't get confused for as long, the freeze doesn't last as long, and that sort of thing. And they go up to like 75% reduction, and then they stay at 75%. And that'll allow them to kind of run through. As they gain, they also gain speed, they also gain quantity, and they also gain quality with health. That will allow them to run through. And then it'd be hard to control your barricades because because sappers would be a problem. Because they wouldn't be slowed on tar as much, and they'd get beefier as well. You just introduced new maps and update endless for that. You have to do it for those maps specifically.
More enemies on the way.
We just wait now, I guess. I got really hungry all of a sudden, but I won't eat until we played some more today, because I do want to do a at least a couple of co-ops, some random co-ops maybe. Oh, you know what? Zayok, you were asking about the Mage Tower one, right? No, Sir Radioactive or Radioativo. I'm gonna butcher that every time. You might be able to do that on co-op actually. I just realized the skulls are the same for co-op and single player, so I'm gonna guess that the skulls will be the same on challenges for co-op and single player. It might be doable on co-op, because then you can have both people sit in a the ballista. I do wish they had new endless maps though. They have the two switchback and quick paths, which are endless exclusive, and I think that's a really cool idea. I'd love to see another one, because it'd be much easier for them to just release a map and push it into endless than for them to release a story mode map and like have it be part of the story. Yeah, we're collecting a lot of skulls. I'm glad we got this before the war scenario too. I kind of wish we had Zelzador on it, because then he could keep resurrecting, but that's okay. Oh, Sir Radioativo. Hey, I just said this, but now that you're back, I'll say it again. For the wars, for the Mage Tower challenge, they're fixing stuff quickly. Let's give me hopes. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They knew they were gonna have bugs. I was really curious what bugs they'd have, but I've already got like 5 or 6 I picked up, and there's one sitting down there for me to pick up. Yeah, this is really a good way to get skulls if you can roll the extra drops. But no, Sir Radioativo, for the challenge, I think if you did co-op for that challenge, it might be pretty easy to do, because you can have one person on each side sit there and do the ballista right outside the gate. Or an even better idea would be just archival leaderboards. Yeah, if they want to, they will. I'm kind of indifferent about it. Whichever one they choose is like, it'll be good enough for me. Well, not today, but I'm just saying it's a possibility. We can probably do it later on, Sunday already. I'm gonna have a phone call and probably another job interview tomorrow. But we can do that. Unless I figure out how to beat it. If I can figure out how to beat it, I'll let you know. I'll post a video on it. Because I don't even know if that'll work. I'm not even sure if the co-op would be easy enough. Are you? You think co-op will be easy? Okay. There's another skull. Look at that. I think the first thing I would ever change about this game is the ability to collect skulls without collecting skulls. So if you like leave them on the ground, then you'll still be able to pick them up at the end of the map or at the end of the wave or whatever it is. We've got extra ranged damage. There's room near that death box. You said it'd be I don't know how long they're gonna support it, but I'm going to assume it's gonna be a few years. Doesn't have stealing, but it might have with a part-time. What death box? This death box that I made? Another skull. Look at that. Because I had put him up there on the on that part up there, but part-time wouldn't happen there. It's another skull. Okay. Wanna make sure we collect all them skulls from over here. What? You can't walk up here. What is he walking up here for? Yep, there's another one. Wow. Oh, you mean the slightly bigger ceilings? That might work. Dude, look at those skulls, man. 20 skulls. That's the wow. Okay. Reduce a wall or floor. I'm gonna do floor because that's gonna allow us cheaper barricades. Do wall. Yeah, we got 20 off of that. I'm thinking floor. I think we can stagger that a bit more frequently. All right. Double all null damage or add cobalt sappers every wave on side entrance. Yes, please. I'll take cobalt sappers any day. Yeah, totally. And I'll reroll the barricade health. Oh yeah, they're worth 5 perf points. That's fine. I'll include nulls that maybe not be fine next the next one. It's not my place, but I hope the robot gets more transparent with what they intend to do with the games for at least. I agree. You have to tell me that. I don't work for a robot. Transparency is always good, you know. They do their teasers like the week of usually, so if you don't see a teaser for a while, then you know they should be cooking something up. But just things that I've talked to Juice about, and that other people have said that he said publicly, is that they plan on reducing or releasing more content to include more these doubles 650. Jesus, sheesh. To include more expansions or DLCs. You know what? I'm gonna stagger these. Yeah, we're gonna stagger those. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. Well, yeah, that's fine. Because they'll be slowed here, and they'll keep the slow. And then we'll just throw our wall blades up here. And the ones will step into this will get slowed. Hopefully we get tons and tons of, you know, extra orcs are really good, or extra mobs, because then the more chance it drops, right? Douche. Thanks, kobolds. Appreciate it. Yep, there's a skull. Alright. Ready to get the orc archer to walk up here. One barricade at the edge so you don't waste your saw blades. Oh nah. I'm just gonna use him for these spots. I mean, this is gonna be a short one. It is a short one. We can't let nulls in, so we may want to re-roll that depending on what the next map is. This map, it's easy to not let him in, but next map might not be so easy. Okay, it's fine. What makes the skulls drop? The acid? Nope. It's the buff that we have. Well, killing something always has like a small chance of releasing skulls and stuff. Consumables. I think skulls are probably on like a 1% drop rate kind of thing. However, the buff that we have for this playthrough... Oh. Goof. That's the wrong way. What it does is... allows extra drops. Increases drop chance. Of all things, to include skulls. Which is pretty nice if you ask me. Because there's another one. But I'm sure in some universe it's melting the faces off of them. Now the reason I'm using acid is because they're immune to arcane, otherwise I'd be using the arcane brim. The buff for loot, yes. As soon as it came up, I was like, we gotta test it, and it is amazing. I tell you. We got 20 skulls in the last one. Well, I think you get like 5 skulls for completing the map or whatever. We got like 20 of them. Which was pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna want to go 3 tar. I'll probably just surround that one in tar. As a matter of fact, I might do that for the other one. I might just put like 1 acid sprayer in the center and then surround it in tar. Is acid better than brim? No, it's not. Brim's better. Arcane brim is better. Regular brim is probably better too, but you know, arcane does allow them to take bonus damage from other things, so you have both. I don't think acid is damage over time, from what I can tell. I think it's either it's just a brute force damage and then the armor reduction. But I'll have to take another look at it because I'm pretty sure I tried to see it and didn't see a damage over time effect. Acid's okay, yeah. I'd use it in place of brimstone if I couldn't use brimstone for whatever reason. But if you're kind of going for like a more of a physical damage trap setup, then I would definitely use acid. Yeah, dude, you're right, man. You're right, Peyton. This is crazy good. It is amazing. I wish you could reroll buffs then, because maybe that would increase the chance of getting that one. I don't know. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we got it before the war scenario. It was the war scenario buff, I think. And we killed lots of orcs and got lots of skulls. It's really great. Yeah, Cygnus can dodge projectiles, man. He's such a good hero. Like, I get the sentiment for other people, but As is probably most of the worst way an orc can go. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I don't know, being stung by a bunch of ice. Like, imagine being stabbed by a bunch of icicles while you're cold. Like, I don't know, I guess it kind of numbs the pain, maybe, the coldness would. No, no skulls that time. After you beat it, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I was lucky on that. It was the one right before it. Once I beat the freaking weekly challenges, I'll probably be playing this a lot and maybe a little bit endless. Yo, my first buff is increased combo or war coin. Hell yeah! Anything with money is always good. All right, looks like there's no more skulls here.
We were lucky this time.
At a certain point, cold hurts like a burning sensation. Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. Okay, we got reduced cooldown floor traps, and they're also reducing cost. Reduce cost of ceiling traps by half. Yeah, we got a good cost, man. We got a good cost. All right, let's see what we get. We're not gonna play Slackfield because that's freaking ridiculous. Barricade cost is increased on Master's Courtyard. This is totally fine, actually. This is just fine. What is this? Oh, they had sappers though. I think we reroll sappers. We can deal with barricade cost increase because we also have it reduced. But I need to kind of leave the one side alone. I mean, I could probably deal with them, but let's reroll. Oh. Yeah, totally. That's fine. They can be reduced health. We got double, right? Yes, we do. All right, let's do it. Cost reduction. Reduction of cost by half. Well, I have the floor traps cheaper, but now they've doubled the cost of the thing. But now we've got ceilings also reduced by half. So now I can spam ceilings. Probably here, here, and here. Do like that. Guess. Because we get fire guys out on this one. There we go. I'm gonna try and sell as much as we can. What's the most expensive thing? Probably the lasers. So we'll sell those as fast as we can. Frozen acid. Wall charger has stun. It has stun. I just run stun on that only. It gives you an extra combo plus the wall charger if it uses it on like an enemy that's weak. Then there's a lot of overkill damage. And I'd rather it just stun everything. It helps the other traps kind of reach their cooldown or come off cooldown. The blunderbuss, I could have switched to blunderbuss and done quite a bit of damage here. Pesky orc archer. Okay.
More enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door.
All right.
Here they come.
Oh. I probably shouldn't have placed that many of them. That's okay. I still got some damage traps down here. Orcs, we need the Geneva Convention up in here. And the Geneva Suggestions. Yeah, this extra range damage is pretty good. I really like it. Oh, you know what? That would actually be a good way to level up weapons. If you have a weapon that you haven't leveled up yet because of damage or whatever. Then, yeah, definitely using If you get like a buff for it, it'd be really good. Okay. If an Orc Archer hits a barricade, it's probably going to die like right away. But they're cheap enough for us to replace. And we've got a bunch of them stacked right here. So that's fine with me. Alright. Let's do our lasers. Probably here. And here again. And some of that stuff. And some of this stuff. And probably another tar. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll beat this one pretty easily. I think if you really like, I think if you get the right upgrades, it's pretty easy. I want to see if I make the right decisions on all of them, if I'll ever fail. You know, like this one was a pretty easy choice. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even going to do the pickup rate stuff, but there's another one that, in my opinion, would be better overall for success chance. But this this pickup drop rate thing is it's killing it, dude. Extra skills, I'll take them. Yeah, it's probably okay. Nice. If this acid doesn't help with like any of that kill box right there, acid has no effect on. Doesn't help at all. It helps the combos, but that's it. That's why I like Arcane Brim better, because Arcane helps everything over there. Whereas acid helps nothing. Listen. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and place a wall charger. Oh, another skull. Look at that. Mana pot. By the way, for those of you who've been sticking around for a while, how's the stream quality been? Another school. Wow. Double wall to play, or is it reduced collateral? It kind of depends on your setup. The reduced collateral is easier to make a decent kill box with, just because you can, you know, put it in corners and stuff and really make something cool. For this map, it's not necessary to do single cades, so it just kind of depends on what you're looking at. Pretty solid, a little bit grainy times. Okay, I'm just making sure it's better than yesterday. 'Cause I heard yesterday wasn't too good. It was all right. It was doable, but and that's fine. I'd rather be good than I like to stream very chill and relaxing. Yeah, it is. I like to for that reason. Precisely. Oh, my voice isn't too annoying. You know, people really generally don't like their own voice a lot. Okay, let's just pump out a crap ton more double K's, right? Like this. Why not, right? Mine's been solid all afternoon. Okay, sweet. But yeah, there's some pretty good places to use single K's instead of double. Oh no, they destroyed it. It's also, it can be cheaper to cover the same amount of area, but with single K's instead of double. Always pretty good. Been watching for ages while playing the game myself. Sweet. Your fine stream great. Cool. I've been stuck on wave 57 for the last 30 minutes. No more mob spawning. Check all of your spawn portals and make sure there's not a mob at the other end of the spawn portal. If there is, what you can do is you can walk up. Let me kill these guys so I can show you. You can walk up and like shoot them through the purple portal stuff. I should play at the same time because you can shoot from like here. If you see like the arrow, but like it's kind of awkward, like how you have to angle to shoot through the purple haze. So just make sure that's not the case, and if that's happening to you, then and there's no orcs on the other side of the purple, then I have no idea.
More enemies on the way.
The power of cheaper traps. Yes. Those kids have low, much lower health, so as soon as they get hit by anything, they're blown up, but that doesn't matter here. There will be fire guys that blow them up, but we have so much money. We are A-okay. I'd rather them kill the barricades up here than the ones down there. Skadoosh. Kill them all. They actually didn't get the one on the other end, so that's nice. Maybe they have flip traps and stuck somewhere. Shouldn't be as well on a rock ceiling. Yeah, if they're off the map, but I don't think your endless maps have places like that. Now I do have to ask you, are you using a spike wall, Anton? Because if you're using a spike wall and you have it next to a gate and you're throwing enemies towards the direction of the gate, they might get stuck in the ground, and this is something that happened back in Stadia. But what would happen is they get stuck in the ground and they wouldn't despawn because they'd still be walking. It'd be like walking as if there's as if like somebody poured cement into them, like on their feet, but they'd still be trying to move. So it's a little bit weird. There's a couple of maps that was really prevalent on. Close quarters is one of them. I don't know if they fixed that yet or not, but that was one of the problems on Stadia. Okay. All right. Well, this scramble is easy, so you can definitely make them easy, and you can make them hard depending on what you choose. It's my personal belief is, yeah, you get a pretty good idea of whether it's going to be hard or not. I got some saw blade shredded action rolling around here. Another skull. I usually any flip cuts or wall spikes. That's a strange bug. Hey, you don't see any guys on the other side of your purple walls there?
GG, no rain.
Because if they tried to spawn and then got stuck behind like the corner there, damn, 22 skulls, man. Yeah, that's killing it. It's killing it. That is really cool. All right, let's go ahead and just start upgrading stuff because I've already got my loadout figured out. And we'll see how much we need. Yeah. Probably never used the Banks of Archers ever. I've already got the other blade staff beefed up. Of course, that's what I would use. Cool. Bowling boulder, probably never gonna use. Deals fire damage. Maybe sometime use. I think I do stun on the chain lightning staff. No, no one is behind the pink thing. Nobody on the minimap. Spamming heavy spells everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe take like a recording of it, if you're able to, and submit it to Robot through the Discord link below the video. Put it in the bug chat there. I'm gonna do bleed on the decoy. Increase range on the deep freeze. Reduce damage while spinning. Wouldn't even use the Elven short swords if you paid me to. I'm kidding. Here's the strat. I got to wave 52 on close quarters, place 7 on leaderboard through 33 million points. Of course. Yes, of course, of course. Now that they got rid of fire elementals on close quarters, it's gonna be really easy to just kind of make it AFK enlistable. It's yeah, to me it's pretty ridiculous. They should have definitely left it, but that's okay. Okay, so we still got quite a bit to unlock. We need quite a few more skulls for it to unlock everything else. Just buy the broadsword, man. Let's go ahead and play some randoms. Oh yeah, so once you're finished with the scramble, click select or redo, and obviously we would do double orc health and not increased cost of traps. Earth elemental. Oh yeah, they're pretty crazy. If you're playing Cygnus, when you and are on an orc, you get locked, floating, and you are stuck. I have gotten stuck as Cygnus a couple of times using his sleep thing, and I try not to use it too much, but that's interesting. Well, take a picture of that and send it to a robot in the bug chat in their Discord. So I'm assuming people are probably going to be on here, not this map maybe. Wait. Is it broken? Let me try a different map. Huh. Try drastic steps. Find game. Looks like the co-op lobby is broken. Yeah, that's true. The dude gets stuck. Can you not change mission to any mission? No, it's grayed out. It wouldn't let me click on it. Scramble and Endless, if they had a combined mode, would be so cool. I agree. I agree. Well, this person said Xbox seems to have connection issues. Failed to join. So I wonder if there's some kind of connection issue. I'm gonna let this person know this happens a lot. Strange. Let me try and close out of the game and redo it. So when I click find game, I can't like change the mission or difficulty or refresh. It just spins. Maybe I should just be patient and give it a little bit of time. So only one person mentioned something about Xbox. I don't think too many people are going through co-op here. Well, that's Slagfield. Let me back up. Well, yeah, let's see. So go up here, go to find game. It's supposed to load. Click these. I can't click them. Let me try the endless and see if I can do that there. Yeah, it's a no. I don't know. Is any they would fill up fast since it's only 2-player co-op? You'd be surprised. Well, yeah. Okay, maybe. The other day I was trying to find them, and then like every time I click join. Well, let me close the game and reopen it. I'll try that first. Okay. Could I actually restart Steam? Let's do that. No, I'll keep Steam open. Try it. I wish I could turn the intro music down. Or the intro volume. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Alright, all I had to do is restart the game. Any difficulty, let's go. And there's none. Northwing, let's go, War Mage. Let's do it. Do a couple of these. And yeah, we'll switch over to the Tar when we're in. Or not the Tar, I mean the Brim. No! Can't. Oh, oops. Dragon Boneyard, chocolate treats. Let's do it. Oh. Running low on Baja Blast, you know? Hope the stores still have some. It's good on them to wait. I don't know if they were waiting to make sure that I had my spells book, you know, figured out, or if they were.
Looks like another army-sized problem, and no
Cool.
sorcerer's advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not.
Hmm.
We got the
Double
work
kids
to do,
again, that's fine.
and we're a great team.
Actually, push this up here.
Yes. But yeah, we really are.
Dragon Boneyard is your favorite map, except when I don't sell kids. Yeah.
This should work.
They want to do archers. Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Let's begin.
It's only warmish difficulty, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. I actually had a bug where I wasn't able to place any traps and had to kill myself. This was a co-op buddy I was able to. JC Casas. Thanks for the sub. That's pretty weird. I'm gonna push any traps. I've had it on this map especially. Whenever I try to place barricades in certain spots, it like doesn't let me, and I have no idea why. This is kind of weird. Yeah, we get TNT archers here, and that's going to cause a bit of an issue, I think. Do they have freeze? I can't tell. We really do kind of need to go and like trap a little bit more on the inside, but I'm sure we get enough money. Tiffy, appreciate the sub. That's better than Brim? Not in my opinion. I think Brim's better. I think the Arcane Brim is better just because it affects a lot more of the traps that you're probably going to bring, like lasers and other stuff. Whereas Acid really isn't going to affect all that much, unless you plan on bringing a ton of physical damage traps. In which case, then I would say yes, but that depends on your trap loadout. Well, we cleared this wave in front of the thing, so that's cool. We don't have a ton of money right now, though, so that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. That's going to clear anything up. Scramble only solo? I think Scramble's only solo, from what I can tell. I'm going to say probably yes. Oh, I didn't switch my acid. Whoops. We need to put a little bit of tar down there, and then we need to kind of save it for kids around the rift to force everything else up over here. Scramble is solo and how do you play Scramble co-op? Oh, do you have to be in a party before you choose Scramble? I didn't see like an option to like join anyone, but I didn't try it with somebody else. There's no matchmaking. Right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know. They had failed to mention that, I think. Oh, maybe they did mention it, I just didn't pay attention. I'm trying to headshot him. Can't headshot him with that in the way. Is melee buggy sometimes on PC too? I mean, the hitbox for the melee is kind of weird. I wouldn't say buggy necessarily. I'm not getting really good combos here yet. I almost want to just let him in. You know? Yeah, we got plenty of stuff back here to stop him, so kind of let them in. Yeah, that should... These saw blades are really, really powerful in that spot. Okay, and 2 more. Guy and this guy. Yeah, melee hitbox is the word, yep. Miss Max is CB, doing stupid single target damage. Okay, all Cade here. No Cade across this. And then 1 and 2. So we need 3 more Cades. And we'll sell the other 2 kids actually. Oh, we need those 2 kids somewhere else. So yeah, we just need enough money for 3 more kids. We may have to sell a tar trap in the back for that. We'll see. Just to make like a kill box instead of like just whatever we're doing here. Well, I guess I got a Sir Wind or a Knight and some Brim as well. That's cool. Boom barrels actually would work well here, right? No, never mind. Hey, I don't know why you can't put boom barrels on the outside. Oh, you can. Never mind. What you gotta do over there? Yeah, I don't know if he knows that we're gonna fight on 2 fronts here. Just gonna have to babysit this area a little bit, I think. Which is okay, I can do that. You just let him in. Let him come into not live very long. So we do and tar. We probably want to do no, we wouldn't want to do another flip. If we had a Kate up here, we wouldn't want to do another flip there. Yeah, that'll work perfect. Double Cade's on this. Good idea, especially if you don't have a lot of cash. They don't really want them to break these doors down. Maybe this is a challenge that they've set for themselves, and I'm not helping the challenge at all. Maybe. Oh yeah, actually, Saw Blade's vertical would do well there. Try not melee safe with viable option, but it seems less viable team. At least until they fix the hitbox issue. Yeah, I mean, it's just something to get used to. It's just something to get used to. Oh, they put lasers up there. Yeah, smart. Except the one laser doesn't hit anything. That's good on them. I may actually place the laser in the correct spot, and then I'll sell theirs when I get a chance. I used to be like kind of anti-melee almost, but I've grown to accept it. I've grown to accept melee. Yeah, we need to be on the other side of this. Remove those Cades. There we go. So that blocks that off, and all of this is blocked off, so all this minions will have to run in here. And then they'll have to run up there, around into the kill box. Vehicles will always cut off the entry right next to the door, and zappers always break the barricade next to on the left-hand side. Yeah, you gotta use lasers for them. Okay. Good. Air walls are good. Good air walls are good. And they sold their laser that didn't really work. So smart on them. Oh, right. We want to do vertical saw blades here. So, yeah, we want to do tar here, I guess, right in front of the vertical saw blades. On the right side? No, that's where you let them in. You let them in through the thing. Now, you can put the kids on top of the stairs, and when you put the kids on top of the stairs, they won't target those. They won't path up there. They'll go through the tunnel first, and so you build your kill box in the tunnel. So you'll put your barricades on the left-hand side, and then lasers on the left door and the middle door, and like from the middle to the left, put lasers all around that area to take care of the sappers. That'll go over to the left to destroy the cades on the ground. Then whenever you put them up on the top of the stairs, then when you put them on top of the stairs, they won't target those. They'll go all the way around to target those. It's the same thing with quick paths. That endless map, if you put the barricades on top of the stairs, they'll go around and then they'll target the barricades from behind. And on that map, you can actually put them on both sides, the cades, because if you put them on the left side on top of the stairs, then they will run over there and then they'll run through the columns, so you can kill everything on the right. There's actually fewer cades if you want to do that, because then you can kill everything up at the top of the stairs. Why did they remove the flip on the floor scorcher? No, they kept it. Enemies will still get flipped with the floor scorcher, just not big enemies. Yeah, I had mid and left handled, but the right side was getting. Yeah, there's a lot going on that map. It took us quite a few waves before we were able to kind of chill. We got to wave 36 when it crashed, and it was around that time that we were able to kind of AFK after that point. Before that, we weren't really going to be able to AFK on that. Alright, we're going to try and throw some tar up here. Another saw blade launcher vertical. I mean, they are really trying hard. Chocolate treats. They are working. When you can let all the traps do the work for you. Maybe they just died before I got to sub flip. Yeah, maybe. Well, the flip itself does a little bit of fire damage, and fire damage is like an upfront damage and then like a small damage over time. I'm watching them like really work hard at making sure everything dies, but yeah, they don't need to work that hard. Alright, there's something going on outside. I think they're gonna go check it out. And, oh, they despawned. They must have got stuck and then despawned off that. So, that's the thing. Ooh, we need more calories. We'll extend our kill box out. The skulls and the coins never despawn, but the mana and health drops, they will despawn. You know, I guess I probably couldn't do that if I wanted to. I'd have to sell that barricade, and that would open up a 2 slot, so no. We're just going to keep what we have here. Let's go ahead and throw one of those in the middle and one of those in the middle. And we'll start placing wall charges on the wall here. There's a green thing over on the left out there, and let's go check to see what that is.
More enemies on the way.
This looks pretty sick. Don't get me wrong, like, worst scenario chaps look really cool, but if I had Warwick, I could probably go and grab that. You think Sawblades would nerfed? I hope they do. They're overpowered, in my opinion. What I think they need to do with them is make them like the grinder, where they have a lifespan based upon a damage cap.
Sorceress?
And that would also make it better for using the explosion upgrade. Because the farther you go into the game, like on Endless for example, the more useful the explosion will be if it has a damage cap like the grinder. Because then, like, as soon as it shoots out, it'll basically just start exploding. It'll hit things and then just boom. But that's, in my opinion, how they could nerf it. They might nerf the time to live, or I don't know. It's probably the #1 trap out there. It's not useful like in all places, but it is really good. I mean, we're hard at work here, guys. This is a tough map. Check out the archer line? Yeah, let's go check it out. Guess we could have spec'd in our own archers and start upgrading them. Yeah, they melt ogres and armors. Also tried exploding mod and saw it stuck on enemies but doesn't pop, so it's pretty weird. Yeah, I haven't even tested it yet. That's how much I don't really think it's worth it. I haven't even tested the explosion part. Yeah, they absolutely shred, like, everything. So, they probably need to get nerfed. I mean, this loadout right here is almost perfect. And if the saw blades weren't so powerful, then I would switch out the floor scorcher with butterfly, so I could stack butterfly on walls. Unless it's a 3 high wall, then I would only do then I'd put it back. But because the saw blades are so powerful, I don't really need to send anything back through a kill box. Blades are probably get nerfed. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they hadn't got nerfed because they were OP before. They were OP on this Stadia release. And the lasers actually did. They got more expensive, and I think the saw blade launcher used to be $650 as well. I'm not certain on that. But the price of the lasers went up. I think those were $600 or $650 as well. Okay. I need to nerf Cygnus. I mean, Cygnus is just a beast. Said it before and I'll say it again. I'm glad they fixed him. Glad they did it. Oh yeah. Play something like that. Hopefully she'll see it and be like, what? You could do that? Or whoever Chocolate Treats is. Girl or not girl. You can place these and swinging maces across like large gaps. I never played 1 or 2. Did they add new things and for how long? I have no idea. I only played Unchained. I played 2 after Unchained went away. and realized that I didn't really care for it. How would they nerf Cygnus? Make it sleep cost mana? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea how they nerf him. I just think he's one of the best because of the sleep mechanism. Now, it used to not be very good because of the nulls. So I would possibly, depending on the map, I would take Max or Vorwick. So I could like get myself to a location where nulls couldn't target me. Because Cygnus' sleep didn't work on the nulls. Oh, do we need to intervene? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know what she's killing over here. Let's take a look. Nah, okay, we're good. Yeah, I have no idea what they did with 2 as far as like updates are concerned. I like Cygnus stuff is it's a bit slow but very high damage. Oh, staff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the staff is okay. Cool. We got a bunch of skulls because we got like the score and stuff. What comes after this? The basement. I don't want to do the basement on co-op unless I have a person on a chat so I can say, no, don't do that. All right, let's find someone else. Order Temple, Rift Lord, War Mage, Northwing. Okay. Order Temple and Rift Lord. Oh, damn it. Thinking maybe we do both of these guys want War Mage. Come on. Lose mana for HP. The staff, I don't really care for the staff much. It's got really high headshot damage. And it is lightning and it can do like a chain stun, but yeah, I'd rather have like my primary weapon be my actual damage and then my secondary be the what I use my mana for.
He seems nice.
I just spelled that sentence, the whole sentence wrong. I figured. HP making it like Kelsey Howery. I got you.
Egan, that was Vorwick.
All right, let's go ahead and build this out and show him how to do this.
He will just implode or close.
Cool. So this
Hopefully he kind of picks up what I'm doing here.
Orc army? Sounds good to me.
Okay, and then I'm gonna say
First. Good call.
There we go, and then one there. There you go. Okay. Then we're gonna barricade off up here to force them.
It must go on the floor.
Oh, yeah, back here. Okay. Well, all the enemies are gonna come back here in the sword kill box. Kibo Kami, what is up? What's going on? Oh, let me switch this out for Brim. There it is. Okay.
Only on the wall.
That's gonna bounce back, yeah? Yeah.
It has to go on the
Okay.
wall. Yes, I'm ready.
Good. Wanna place some more traps? Do more traps if you want. A lot of money. So, he can place more traps if he wants. Okay, that's fine. They'd rather be covered all the way. I think Bowling Boulder should have just been called the Boulder. Yeah. Yeah, something hard to say. I think you should make the staff primary be faster attack speed instead of secondary charge rate. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yep. If he wants to put it back there and make it an awkward space, we can do that. We can put that awkward spacing in. That's fine. Maybe that'd make a more viable option. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably work really well for it. You know, let me switch this around. Let me do this here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that bounce. As a matter of fact, let me do just another one here. Yeah, look at that bounce. That's a beautiful bounce. Sweet. Yes. 4 across. That's what we want. Everything will die right here. Oh, no. Go, boy. Oh, a swinging mace. Yeah, you don't see those very often. That's cool. Like have it do both. Maybe. Ibo Kami, thanks for the sub. This is probably the last thing that we do, though. This is gonna take a while. Ooh, we put Cades. My boy. Cades, my boy. Not gonna work. There's fire elementals, my dude. This whole thing, our kill box. Who is this? Uncle Fish. Yeah, Uncle Fish, man. I mean, we can consider this. This War Mage difficulty, so we can consider it, definitely. But there's going to be TNT archers, and we're going to have fire elementals. So, sure. Watching the saw bounce, yeah. If I had the boom barrel, I could put it on one side, and then saw blades on the other. Cool. Ballista range, it's actually on the wiki, but it's 13, and then when you get the upgrade for the extra range, it's 20. And the squares are like the tar is a 2x2, so each corner of the tar, it's gonna be that. So 20 range is like 10 tar spaces basically, and then 13 range is like 6.5 tar spaces. That's a good arrow wall spot.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
We really need to not get involved with the enemy until they show up to our front door.
Broken through a gate.
At least on Rift Lord, maybe. Maybe on War Mage it's fine. Oh, there he is. There's the big boy we don't want to kill. We don't want to kill him yet. Work on split stairs ceiling with range increase? Yeah, it'll work on split stairs. I think it works on split stairs without the range increase, but yeah, it works better with the range increase. This saw blade shredding, dude. Okay. Fortunately. Alright. Fortunately, that happens.
Enemies at the rift.
No, don't take the hits. Looking through. Oh, what the crap? Oh no, the bug. I got the bug. Oh. Maybe the go break will let me go. Well, if I quit, what happens to my traps? Do they get sold? I don't remember. Sorry, bud. Uncle Fish. Crap. Stuck. Maybe he sees me stuck. I don't know. I guess I don't do too much damage right away. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Help. Help, please. Is there a known way to do endless mode on the Steam version yet? For all maps? Oh, I don't know yet. I was hoping my buddy would play with me today, but he didn't play with me today, so... I'll tell you what. After this, I'm gonna have one of you guys help me out, and I'll just invite you to a party. And then we'll test it. If I have to quit because of this, then I'll quit because of this. This is really unfortunate. I can't move or anything. I'm stuck, yeah. Stuck in the air. I hope he knows I can't get up. I hope he isn't mad at me or anything. Uncle Fish. Uncle Fish, if you're seeing this later on, it's not my fault. It happens. I've heard other people have this issue. And I've gotten stuck before, like, where it looks like I'm constantly falling in a weird position. But I've always been able to get up. I've never been stuck like this, laying down. That's hard to look at. Creeper, Jack in the Box. Yes, I am. Can't even get killed. No, right. Nope. I'm not going to be able to do this. I gotta leave. Oh, zoom in though. I'm sorry, bud. I gotta leave. I wish I didn't have to. You know what happened to me yesterday was the enemies, for some reason, walked back into the spawn and just kind of grouped up and stayed there, forcing me to redo the level. Yeah, I've seen that happen. It's happened to me once. I feel like the next enemy should have been an orc that goes invisible 3 seconds. Yeah, they had in Sabotage, they had a card that you could use against your opponent that would make them go invisible. The enemies would go invisible until they got like they triggered a trap or something. 35 if on the water, respawn in a barricade, into my hole, run. Oof. Okay, who's online here? Are any of you guys online to send me an invite? Basically, what you have to do is I have to be within the story mode, and you have to be within endless, and then you have to invite me from my story mode into your endless, and then you gotta cancel the thing. So I don't see Monkey Butt Kid here. Yeah, let me know if you need my Steam stuff. Let's see, let me pull that up. Friends, right? Yeah, friends. There's my friend code. So if anybody wants to help me figure out if we can glitch it into endless, use that friend code, add me, and then invite me into an endless map. So you'll have to have the endless map open before you invite me to your party. And then let me know once you sent the invite. I'll just copy and I'll put the friend code in here. Looks like with the invite. Accept. Okay. All right, cool. So now just send me an invite through there into an endless map. And I don't know how you would do that exactly. Because this was back in Stadia, this was adding through Stadia, and I think that Stadia probably broke it. I don't know if Steam would allow you to do the same thing. No, don't create a lobby. Just invite like this. Yeah. Okay. So I accept the invite to play. Joining session. All right. Now I'm gonna leave. Now I'm on endless. I go back to old. Nope. Doesn't work no more, man. Doesn't work no more. Yeah, that was supposed to stay endless up there on the difficulty. That's all it was. So I think it was the I think it was a Stadia thing then. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Somebody already made cheats for OMD3. Sorry, with 10 million coin, max skulls, and a good chunk of rift points. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We can't glitch the game into endless for all maps. But you still can on Stadia, and as a matter of fact, my Stadia, I'll go ahead and log into that and show you that it's still there. I hope it's still there. I hope that whenever they do the release on Stadia that it's should make this feature. I mean, technically the all maps endless is already in the game, which is why we're able to play it. But once they update Stadia, we'll see. We'll see if I can still do it. I'm probably gonna have to create a second account and pay for the game again, so I can have my second account glitch my first account. It's really only gonna be worth it. Yeah. Hang on. I know it's loud. There we go. Look at the quality. Creeper Jack in the box. Thanks. Hopefully Steam Workshop gets open for like OMD2. Yeah, maybe. So right now I have, yeah, I've still got everything glitched on endless on Stadia, and I'm planning on leaving it that way for now. Could you use a different loadout? Yeah, good. I'm gonna upload a bunch of videos for like the playthrough that I did for all of the levels on Riftlord, and you'll see how I kind of like grew into the loadout that I have currently. But I wasn't using this. I was using Boomburger rollers a lot and acid. As a matter of fact, I was using all the new stuff quite a lot in my run. But this, what I have right now currently for my loadout is kind of what I've seen as top tier for the loadout itself. You should do your hardest map and make it as hard as you can with still being reasonable. Did you not see Slagfield? We did Slagfield and we got part-time. The part-time is 13 minutes and we beat it in 13 minutes. Not a second more, not a second less. Like, that's a pretty reasonably hard map. There's a couple of shortcuts we could have taken maybe to help, but overall, yeah, that was a tough map. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. I need to pull out some more videos from the streams. I think I'm just gonna like pump out weekly challenges all at once, and then maybe pump out some scramble as well. I kind of want to get those up there. But then for the regular campaign and drastic steps, I want to kind of periodically upload those. So I got to pull everything from the streams that I'm doing. And so expect maybe 1 or 2 videos tonight. And then after I get everything beat and I get all the weekly challenges beat, then I'm going to go back through and make sure I unlock everything. And then I'm going to kind of give my final like tier listing of everything else. Scramble is a good mode, yeah. It's a really good mode. I'm probably going to start playing that a lot more than Endless because you can get the extra chance of drop rate for stuff, and then you can get extra skulls, so that may be my go-to for skulls after this. And absolutely. Only have a few more weekly challenges to beat, and then I can technically beat the entire game, so I enjoy playing it until the game glitches out. Yep. I haven't had it glitch out on me on scramble mode yet, but on Endless it has. It's crashed. So I've only got these. This is a very hard one, Tower Power. These I haven't tried yet. So we'll see. We'll see if we're able to do them. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna head off, and you guys take care. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, because like it's a Monday and job stuff, so there's not a ton of viewership that goes on Mondays, and with the job kind of lining up, I may be streaming quite a bit this week compared to like in the future. But weekends are going to be the big stream days for me, from what I can tell. So, all right. With that being said, if you have any other questions, just shoot them in the comments when the video is available for you to do so, or the stream is available for you to do so, and I will see you guys